Yo chat, I'm live. Hopefully मतलब 7:30 ही मैच है, जहाँ तक मुझे आइडिया है. It's at 7:30, so 7:30 स्टार्ट होगा, वरना भाई डांस करेंगे हम लोग. So आज की पेयरिंग बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है. Today we have Vidit against Shirov, we have Harikrishna against Vitiugov, Anish Giri against Tabatabaei. So Anish Giri joins Vidit Gujrathi now. And so chat, क्या हाल है भाई? एंड द गेम्स हैव स्टार्टेड. आई थिंक कुछ आवाज आई मुझे कोई पीस चलने की. हाँ जी, हरिकृष्णा ने E4 खेल दिया भाई, हरिकृष्णा ने E4 खेल दिया है एंड द गेम्स हैव स्टार्टेड. चैट क्या हाल है यार? ओके, आई थिंक एवरीथिंग लुक्स फाइन. लेट मी कंफर्म. चैट सब ठीक है ना? सब बढ़िया है ना भाई? सब बढ़िया ना? Gukesh Arjun playing exciting games. Yeah, a lot of fun. Yeah, 3 Indians today. Exactly, bhai, exactly. And by the way, Harikrishna has played E4. Anish Giri has played E4, E5. Knight F3, Knight C6. He's playing Tabatabaei right now. By the way, Harikrishna and Harikrishna and Anish Giri are in the same pool. So उनमें से एक ही आगे जा सकता है. Let's go to the Vidit game now. Vidit also plays E4. भाई आज E4 का ही दिन है भाई. E4 का ही दिन है. हैप्पी शिवरात्रि अखिल भाई. मेरे को कोई हाय बोल दो. हेलो प्रंचव, क्या हाल है? Arjun was losing 2-4-8-0, but it's not equal. Yeah, I was looking कि मतलब he was losing, but now he's probably fine. Look at Arjun Pranav game, insanely completely complex. I will have a look at that game as well, chat. उसको भी नजर मारूंगा. Shirov is not playing yet. Let's go to, we have Sicilian in the Harikrishna game. Let's go to the Anish Giri game. We have the Italian. Interesting. एक बार नेशनल्स में अरिगेसी अर्जुन की गेम पे नजर मार लेते हैं भाई, वो भी इंपॉर्टेंट है. मैं सुन रहा हूं कि क्रेजी गेम है भाई. ओहो ब्यूटी भाई, ब्यूटी. सो पंचव इज विनिंग विद द मूव नाइट टू C3. क्या ही क्रेजी गेम है भाई. बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग पोजीशन. एंड अरिगेसी अर्जुन इज ही इज लूजिंग क्रेजी. विदित की ओपनिंग कुछ खेला नहीं अभी. नमस्ते जी, नमस्ते. वीडी जनरली D4 प्ले. दैट्स ट्रू. टुडे ही प्लेस E4. लगता है शिरोव तभी सदमे भाई. D4 के खिलाफ E4 तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने. नेशनल में क्या हो रहा है? वेयर टू वॉच? अरे भाई कल सुबह हम स्ट्रीम करेंगे भाई फाइनल्स नेशनल्स का, वहां देख लेना. प्रणव भी, सॉरी नॉट प्रणव अगेंस्ट एडिगेट्स अर्जुन, नॉट प्रणशव भाई, नॉट प्रणशव. अर्जुन ब्लेंडर लूजिंग टू 2-4-0. भाई 2-4-0 स्ट्रॉन्ग खिलाड़ी होते हैं भाई, मजाक नहीं है. बाय द वे इवन नाइट C5 इज पॉसिबल हियर अपेरेंटली, बट ओके ठीक है. शिरोव का बोलो डिजाइन करने को, लगता है वही करने वाला है. विल शिरोव गिव वॉकओवर? अगर शिरोव ने वॉकओवर दिया तो भाई आज मेरी तरफ से पूरी 1.5 किडनी फ्री भाई, 1.5 किडनी फ्री. नेशनल में दिव्या देशमुख के स्किलेंगे. दैट्स ट्रू भाई. चार आते ही स्ट्रीम लाइव वीडियो कर देना भाई. एंड इफ यू हैव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम डू सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल गाइस. रिमेंबर मी स्पोर्ट्स विद तनिष, कहीं तो सुना रखा है नाम यार. आ गया पढ़ाई करके. अरे भाई क्यों पढ़ाई कर रहे हो? क्या करोगे पढ़ाई करके भाई? वाई शिरोव नॉट प्लेइंग? मे बी इज अ बिट लेट. तब तक के लिए हरिकृष्णा की गेम देखते हैं. ओके, सो नथिंग स्पेक्टेकुलर सो फार. अनीश गिरी की गेम काफी तेज प्रोग्रेस होती हुई. H3 खेल दिया इटालियन में. पहचाना चैम्प टीवी जी? बिल्कुल. शिरोव टेस्टेड. अरे चलो भाई, कुछ भी है कुछ देखे. ये तुम्हारा पॉजिटिव. यस, ही टेस्टेड पॉजिटिव फॉर सिसिलियन डिफेंस. यस. ओ C5 भाई, we'll see the Sicilian today. Interesting. Did Divya beat Soumya? We'll have to check that one. Divya won with a round left. Divya आज जीत गई क्या? I have not checked by the way if Divya has won today already. I'll have to check that one. So I'll check of course. But I'll also Vishali. हाँ, that's true. भाई ये do you know Arjun and AD score in national still now? I think Arjun was leading along with Gukesh, but now I have not seen what happened in today's game. Why are you not playing Summoners tournament? Because it's only for people who have a rating of less than 2000. So unfortunately मैं इतना कमजोर खिलाड़ी नहीं हूँ भाई. किसने कहा था रेटिंग ज्यादा होने के भी नुकसान होंगे, बट क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं. डू सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल गाइस. के बाद हमारी फैमिली 10 भाई बोलेंगे भाई, फैमिली बहुत बड़ी करनी है. ऐसे लोग आते रहेंगे, लास्ट से बोलेंगे भाई, रिपीट नहीं होना चाहिए भाई. ऐसा ना हो कि मतलब होता ना कभी किसी लड़की से पूछते हो कि हे हाँ विल यू गो आउट विद मी, तो थोड़ा सा डेस्परेट नहीं लगना चाहिए. इसलिए थोड़ा इंतजार कर रहा हूं मैं. टिक्को रेटिंग कम कर ले फिर खेल ले. अरे नहीं यार, हम जिंदगी में सब कुछ करेंगे भाई, हम चीटिंग नहीं करेंगे भाई. अर्जुन विनिंग. अरे भाई ये अर्जुन क्या आदमी है भाई. लिटरली इस पोजीशन में इफ नाइट C3 अर्जुन इज लूजिंग, बट व्हाइट प्लेड क्वीन टेक्स, ही प्लेड नाइट F3 एंड नाउ अर्जुन इज अगेन विनिंग. भाई अर्जुन अलग ही आदमी है. नेशनल अर्जुन ही जीतेगा मुझे लग रहा है. एनीवे चैट, विदित गेम में भाई सिसिलियन हो चुका है. वी हैव सिसिलियन इन द विदित गेम, वी हैव सिसिलियन इन द विटिउगोव गेम. सो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस होगा. एंड चैट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, ध्यान रखना. This is the last chance. This is the absolute last chance. And because Grand Prix 1 में Vidit and Harikrishna could not qualify from their pools, that means the only chance they have is if they win the entire tournament or at least come in top 2. That's their only chance. So for that, they basically have to qualify from their group. If they do not qualify, if they don't come first in their group, they have absolutely no chance. So pool में first आना है, and both have white pieces today. Clearly, Vidit has the white pieces, Harikrishna has the white pieces. So it's very clear what they want to do today. They want to crush their opponents. And Black, on its other hand, Black also wants to win. So very interesting. They have also gone for C5. Let's see what happens. Vidit के pool में कितने chances हैं? I think VD's pool is slightly easier than Harikrishna's pool. Harikrishna के pool में भाई we have Vitiugov, whom he's playing against. Then you have Anish Giri and Tabatabaei. And in terms of the Vidit pool, you have Alexei Shirov, and then you have Rapport as well as Fedoseev. Stick to Arjun for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll keep switching, bye, don't worry. Can VD win Grand Prix? Yeah, he can. I hope he can. बढ़िया हूँ अपूर भाई, बस कॉफी पी रहा हूँ यार, डिनर करने के बाद कॉफी भाई एज यूजुअल है. साहिल सर आजकल निहाल दिख ही नहीं रहा भाई. वो कैंस ओपन खेल रहा है भाई. हेलो, कैंस ओपन कर रहा है भाई, मतलब कोक की. इंडियन वर्सेस इंडियन. अरे भाई, इंडियन वर्सेस इंडियन कुछ नहीं है भाई, डोंट वरी. अच्छी बात है ना, कोई 2 लोग हैं पूल में तो क्वालिफाई करने के चांसेस बढ़ गए ना किसी के. यो मोहम्मद भाई, क्या हाल है? क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो, लेट्स गेट टू 200 लाइक जल्दी से. डू यू थिंक वीडियो विल बी नेक्स्ट वर्ल्ड चैंपियन? विल फिगर इट आउट इन द नेक्स्ट 6 days. भाई आज मैं मस्त डिनर डेट को जा रही है. अरे वाह वाह, कांग्रेचुलेशंस. हु इज द लकी गाय? ओके, डोंट टेल हु इज द लकी गाय. हेलो ठीक जी, क्या हालचाल? लास्ट संडे को मैंने मेरी जिंदगी का फर्स्ट ओटीवी. अरे ऑसम यार. टिकू भाई मुझे भी बोल दो. वेलकम दक्ष भाई, क्या हाल है? ब्रो, यूक्रेन ईयू में शामिल हो सकता है क्या? तनुज भाई मुझे नहीं पता यार, आई एम नॉट श्योर, एग्जैक्टली श्योर. अर्जुन विल ओवरथ्रो मैग्नस. भाई फिलहाल तो मुझे लगता है अर्जुन विल ओवरथ्रो स्टॉकफिश, जैसे कि वो खेल रहा है, जो किस्मत है उसकी और जो कैलकुलेशन है. आई थिंक ही विल ओवरथ्रो स्टॉकफिश. बिशप d6 प्लेड एंड नाउ ही इज विनिंग अगेंस्ट प्रणव. सो let's go to Harikrishna's game. अभी opening phase है. Anish Giri की गेम है भाई. After castles h3 d5 was played and Anish is white here. He'll of course play rook 1 now. Then he can go knight d2, knight f1, typical, yeah. Or knight can also go to c4, e4, depending on the situation, but very typical. Okay, so we have the knight off. Arey, knight off on the board. This is going to be fire, baby. Let's go. क्या विदित गुजराती अनिश गिरी का knight off course देख चुके हैं? What if you were invited on Hikaru's charity stream today? Of course I would go, भाई. Of course I would go, but अभी इतने बड़े streamer नहीं हम. Your opinion on India's decision to upchain? भाई छोड़ो ना उसका, वो गया यार. Now what will me commenting do there? Is Arjun better than Adiban? Right now I think so. Rook G1 खेल दे. Rook G1 is not so great यार. I've seen this as black. It's not so great. Yeah, Pranav is pretty awesome. I want to see this game. I'm playing this opening my OTV. Arey, nice. Let's see what happens. Bye. क्या डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम भाई, जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो यार. लेट्स गेट टू 200 लाइक्स. भाई पुतिन को भी समोसा भेजो ना. अरे नहीं यार, हम समोसे का बिजनेस हमारी ऑडियंस के लिए है. पुतिन हैज नॉट सब्सक्राइब अनफॉर्चुनेटली. ये कराकिन की वजह से कोई पेट्रोफ नहीं खेलेगा. भाई कराके अलग आदमी है भाई. उसकी जो रीच है ना भाई, लिटरली मतलब क्रेजी आदमी भाई. उस पर मैंने एक वीडियो बनाई जो सेकंड चैनल पे कल डालने वाला हूँ, तो डू चेक इट आउट. Who is current coach of Vidit? I have no clue. Bishop d5 is the crazy setup. And Vidit is thinking very interesting, yeah, because usually when you get the knight off, you already know what setup you're going to play. So you already have like either bishop e2, bishop g5, bishop e3, f3, a4, a3, g3, h3. Oh my god, so many options. Knight b3. Oh holy. How do white players, black players play? Okay, I myself play with black the night off, but still. Show the end of Pranav game. Yeah, we can get that game as well, chat. हम उस पर वो भी classical है, slowly चलेगा. We'll of course focus on this game as well. कल of course final round में cover करूँगा nationals का. हाँ, Bishop C4. Sorry, yeah, Fisher की choice. Bishop C4. My bad. Alan Greenfield, coach of Vidit. Okay, thanks for letting us know, भाई. ये Sicilian can मेरे समझ नहीं आता. ये I don't think you can understand the Sicilian, by the way. Just saying, a weird pun. ये can नहीं, ये night off है भाई. VD raid, nice. How much theory is there for black in this opening? So आपने कभी क्या बोलते हैं हैरी पॉटर की बुक्स पढ़ी है, मतलब जो वो 7-8 सीरीज है. So उस सीरीज को मल्टीप्लाई बाय 10, उतना डेटा आपको याद रखना है every single moment of your life. Then you can play the knight off. I think that makes sense. क्या बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक तेज है कम है मुझे बता दो यार, if the sound is fine. अपन खुद चेक करेगा अपन. All good. Oh, bhai, we have an interesting idea by VD, bhai. Queen D3. So honestly, I have never seen this in my entire life. I think this is a new idea if I'm not mistaken. I should check this on ChessBase. Give me a second, chat. So we have a new idea by VD, bhai. That means you know those moments. That's why you play. I know those moments, but I've played this for many years now. Queen D3, very interesting. Defending E4. So I will feed this into ChessBase and let you know कि मतलब if anybody has played this before, chat. Give me a second. Because ChessBase पे पता नहीं लगा इसके बारे में. Let's play E4. Okay, takes. Knight F6, Knight C3, A6, and let's go to the online database. So chat, Queen to D3 apparently खेला गया है like 200 times in total. And this has been played by Carlsen. Oh my god, Carlsen ने 3 बार खेला है आइडिया. Crazy. Caruana ने खेला है. Many top players have played this. But they have played this in the last year. So basically, पिछले 1 साल का आइडिया है. That's why I've not heard about it. And यहाँ पे black should probably go knight d7 or he should go g6. And I think the idea to defend e4. But let's see. So for example, knight d7 by black and then white goes bishop to e2. By crazy setup. This is what chess has become now. Yeah? Queen to d3. Crazy. So let's close chess please. Lag start हो जाए. What is novelty? Novelty होती है भाई कोई ऐसी मूव खेलो जो पहले कभी नहीं खेली गई. Novelty by AG भाई सारे novelty. Ooh la baby, what the hell is this? 8-second chat. What the hell just happened? So knight e2, bishop e6, knight e4, bishop b6, b4. I also play novelty, but it's usually blunder. Hi, crazy. So everybody coming up with new ideas. Oh my god, we'll have some crazy games. Anish Giri coming up with a novelty. Then you have Vidit with a crazy idea, Queen D3. And then you have Harikrishna, who's also playing an interesting Sicilian game. So we have 3 crazy games lined up today. 0-0, handsome openings, exactly. 11 मीटर से देख के b4 खेल दिया भाई. 11 मीटर से देख के अगर सब लोग प्रिपेयर कर पाते, नो ऑफेंस टू 11 मीटर, तो भाई बढ़िया होता ना. फिर तैयारी करके आए हैं हमारे बंदे भाई. वही है ना, when you are prepared you don't give a fuck about what your opponent plays. You know you can play good chess, you can counter this. That's what they are banking on. Yeah, they know they're prepared. For example, Anish पूरा घर पे चार्ट के समझ के आया पूरा, मतलब कि क्या खेलना है यहाँ पे. And he trusts himself. He's going to trust his calculations. So very interesting. In terms of Harikrishna, of course, he will go Queen G3, I think. And in terms of Vidit, well, black is now thinking. Shirov is under pressure now. Let's see what happens. NMCM में हायर क्या है भाई? बराबर है. कोई डिफरेंस नहीं दोनों में. दोनों बिल्कुल ताजा बराबर है भाई. Oh my god, my phone's battery is running out. कहीं मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड का मेरे दोस्तों का मैसेज ना आ जाए यार. बैटरी ऑन रहनी चाहिए. या अब ठीक है. अरे भाई गोड़ा डिस्प्ले कर दिया. अरे F पर करके चलता है, निकल जाता है. फीलिंग भाई, भावनाओं को रोकना नहीं चाहिए यार. भावना मेरी वैसे लाइफ की फर्स्ट क्रश का नाम भी था. सो लाइक भावना को मैं रोकता नहीं. Few were mocking VDs for preparation few months ago. Yeah, but he also has to justify it. Yeah, just playing Queen D3 is not enough, so he has to justify it. Anish is one of the players who prepares most deeply of all. I'm not surprised before. Yeah, even I'm not surprised by b4. The only question here is, we have seen sometimes, Anish will have these crazy ideas, but then he will not be able to convert. So let's see what happens. And right now, Tabatabaei में भाई बोर्ड पे तबाही मच चुकी है. Let's go to Vidit's game again. By the way, chat, बाकी गेम बता दो कौन खेल रहा है. So first of all, you have Grischuk against Andreikin Dimitri. Then you have Backrot against Shankland. Then you have Richard Rapport, जो विदित के पूल में है, against Fedoseev. And यहाँ पे Nimzo Indian है हमारे पास. Then you have Yu Yangi. Oh, Chinese का एक player खेल रहा है भाई, China का एक player खेल रहा है भाई, ये कैसे खेल रहा है यार? How is he playing? Like, isn't he facing any visa issues? I don't know how is he playing, but anyways. Then you have Vachier-Lagrave against Pured, Alexander Pured. Very, very interesting. And then you have yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's go to the game of Vidit again. He is banned from China. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? अरे Mamedyarov, हाँ, Mamedyarov saying Yu Yangi है, ये गेम है. Yu Yangi against Mamedyarov. Mamedyarov is black here, and we have the Scotch. I think Scotch का structure लग रहा है मुझे. हाँ, this is the Scotch chat, and some, I think यहाँ पे कुछ C4 ideas भी होते हैं, and yeah. Let's go to Vidit's game. Back. Oh, knight d7 played, by the way. Knight d7 played by black now. And now Vidit has to play bishop e2. Bhai, this is very interesting. I mean, queen to d3 is idea to transfer the queen to g3. We'll figure it out very soon. Let's check out Arjun's game as well once. Yeah, Arjun is completely winning chat. Harikrishna Arjun is most likely going to be the national champion this year. Let's see what happens though. तैयारी करके आया है. अरे, of course, bhai, of course. It's crazy to think that Magnus wasn't there, so many people could be champs. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, there's always been a guy in every field who's at the top, yeah? चाहे वो chess ले लो, like for example, Kasparov, Morphy, Karpov, Fischer. You know, at some point, all of these guys have been the best at what they do. And also in other sports, yeah, Michael Jordan, you know, you can look at any other sport, Federer and so on. There's always one guy at a particular moment who's doing really well. Yes, Magnus best. What's going Adiban on? Adiban, I think, lost a game, as far as I know. He's not going to win the Nationals. गुकेश क्या हुआ? I can of course check the pair. अरे रोहित भाई, welcome to जलेबी भाई. आपने अपनी कमर मटकाई है और इसके साथ ही आपने सपोर्ट किया. Thanks a lot भाई for the support, for the membership. I am full form international master. अर्जुन सब जीत जाएगा लग रहा है. हाँ, लगता है अर्जुन सब कुछ जीत जाएगा भाई. मतलब नेशनल चैंपियनशिप, इंटरनेशनल चैंपियनशिप, तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड, मतलब सब कुछ अर्जुन मारने वाला है भाई. लिटरली he's going to win everything in the planet now. So let me quickly check कि भाई नेशनल्स में कौन कौन जीत रहा है फिलहाल के लिए, कौन लीड कर रहा है, and I'll let you know. So मैं वुमेन सेक्शन में राउंड 9 की पेयरिंग आ चुकी है चैट. दिव्या देशमुख is on 7.5 and closest is on 6.5. That means Divya Deshmukh is the national champion in the women's section. And in the men's section, you have still many rounds to go. Harikrishna Arjun is 6.5 along with 3 more players. Indian P, Gukesh and Pranav, and he will win this one. So he will again take the lead. So national में ये चलने वाला है. And now we go to the international one. The amount of girlfriend energies is alarming. अरे अश्विनी, welcome. अरे कमर मटकाई जा रही है भाई लोगों से बार-बार. Thanks a lot for the membership. Hope he don't go in time push today. Yeah, I hope not. He looks well prepared. But why is he thinking now? I mean, knight e7 is the main move here. I don't know why is he thinking now. How Sarakin or Nepo dono ka can. By the way, very important element. The IOC, I think International Olympics Committee, has recommended that in all sports, Russian players should not be allowed to play. Apparently, I don't know if that's correct or not. But all I know is candidates में Russian players already हैं. So I don't know if they can even play now. I'm not even sure about it. So क्या रहेगा exactly मुझे कुछ पता नहीं है. Divya, I think defeated Vaishali. He defeated Vaishali. Chat stream like कर दो. Let's get to 200 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe channel, guys. Ian will leave Russia. I don't know why. Sergey Nepo. Sergey, I hope does not play. By the way, just saying. Dang, Liren comeback time. Possible, भाई, possible. Players क्या करेंगे? Senseless. Yeah, I don't know, man, if it's sensible or not. But I think it's like, it's not to put pressure on the players. It's to put pressure on the government. Did you hear about the Savera? Yeah, I've heard about it, by I think 6th square, sorry. Who is your girlfriend? KS bhai, aap itna curious kyun hai? How is Bishop playing? He's not playing. I don't know, man. How is he playing? And it's not so important actually. He's in pool A, भाई वहाँ पे कोई भी जीत जाए हमें घंटा फर्क पड़ता है. हमें अपने pool B और pool C से मतलब है भाई. Unless there's somebody from somebody who's not rooting for the Indian players in the chat. They asked Nepo about war. He was so uncomfortable. Okay, let's move on from that one. By the way, chat, Bishop E2 played by VD, so he's finally played Bishop E2. And now Black, of course, has to go G6, Bishop G7 and castles. And I think the Queen D3 idea is to kind of avoid E5, I think, in many ways. For example, I'm trying to use logic. For example, E5, And now, automatically I feel moves like knight f5 come into the game a little bit. Also, knight b3 becomes more effective. I'm not sure exactly क्या theory है यहाँ पे. मुझे I'll have to see this idea for myself. Yeah, I play the knight of black. So knight d7 played by black, and now bishop e2. And now black has to play g6, bishop g7, castles. White will castle as well, plays the rook on e1 or d1. And the question remains, where will this bishop go? If f4 is no longer a square because of e5, g5, well, possible, e3 possible. Who is your boyfriend? Nice. Arjun promoted. Arjun has won the game, chat. It's mate in one now. Erigasi Arjun has won today's game. And Gukesh ji kya kar raha hai, bhai? Gukesh is white here and इनका draw होगा. So Erigasi will take the sole lead after 9 rounds. हाँ, बाकी तक से injustice है. I agree totally, Blaze bhai, but it's not in our hands. No, what can we do? Not in this tournament, chat. I think in the candidates they might not be allowed to play. Depends on the situation, of course. भाई शिरोव ने नाइट ऑफ खेला क्या? यस, नाइट ऑफ खेला और विदित ने क्वीन d3 खेल दिया है. रानी को गेम में स्टार्टिंग में ही बाहर निकाल दिया है वीडी ने. रूटिंग फॉर अनीश. लेट्स गो टू अनीश गेम देन. b4 के बाद भाई तबातबाई तो अभी सोच में ही डूबे हुए हैं भाई, खतरनाक सोच में. सोच रहे हैं कि भाई मैंने आइडिया क्यों नहीं सोचा यार. हाउ डिड आई नॉट सी दिस बिफोर. And then we have Harikrishna, who is of course playing as well. This is of course still normal, yeah. यहाँ पे the threat is bishop d4 followed by knight c2. So white does not have many moves. I think a3 is the only move. Then you can of course, if he takes on d4, I take on b4. Arjun massive escape. Can you please analyze Arjun game once? Gopal bhai abhi nahi yaar. Abhi we're focusing on the Grand Prix right now. That is the title of the stream. I can of course check his game out maybe later on at the end. But as of now, we'll focus on this game. Do you think can Arjun Vidi cross Vidi in classical upcoming years? For sure he can. For sure he can. Let's go to MVL's game. Okay, MVL's game is like the typical, I mean, Spanish, yeah, long theory. 16 move already खेल चुके हैं. किसी ने एक सेकंड के लिए सोचने के लिए रुका भी नहीं है. सब चार्ट के आए हैं theory. So this is like, by the way, Fred के Alexander इंडिया में आ चुका है. I've seen this guy in India. He had a rating of I think 2616 then, and now he's 2682. काफी improve कर गया है. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna now. कुछ हुआ क्या? कुछ नहीं हुआ. And now with it. Gukesh losing. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? कुछ भी. Oh, Gukesh is losing. So Indian will take the lead. We will have Indian against Arjun for the title. Arjun will be 27 plus this year, no doubt. Yeah, it looks very likely, bhai. Very likely. Today, Vidit is playing Anish Giri exact Sicilian course. Really? Okay, interesting. यार ये चेस पे कितने ग्लिच है. अनीश को गलती से नेदरलैंड्स का फ्लैग दे दिया है. श्रेयांश भाई वही ना यार, तभी तो यार. आई मीन दे हैव टू सॉल्व दिस इश्यूज. आई मीन देयर आर मेनी इश्यूज एज वेल. मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल जैसे आई मीन इट्स शोइंग कि द मटेरियल इज इक्वल बट वी क्लियरली नो वीडी इज अ क्वीन अप. लाइक आई कैन सी इक्वल मटेरियल हियर. आई मीन दैट्स ऑफ कोर्स अ ग्लिच. वेरी सून वी शुड रिमूव दिस क्वीन. यार तबातबाई इज जस्ट मीम नेम मटेरियल. या दैट्स ट्रू. कुछ भी एजी का कोर्स नहीं है क्वीन d3. यस, लक्ष्य ने सारे कोर्स देखे भाई. लक्ष्य इतना ही सच अ ग्रेट सपोर्टर ऑफ चेस 24 की जो भी कोर्स चेस 24 निकालता है वो सारे खरीद लेता है भाई. सारे के सारे खरीद लेता है बंदा. मतलब ही इज क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी सपोर्टर. इंडियन मिस किंग जीते. नाउ गुकेश गेम इज बैक टू ड्रॉ. अरे फिर ड्रॉ हो गया यार. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे? ये सब छोड़ो, आज टाइटल ट्यूसडे खेलोगे ना भाई. आज क्या क्या है भाई? नेशनल चैंपियनशिप चल रही है भाई, ग्रां प्री चल रहा है भाई, टाइटल ट्यूसडे भाई. मतलब बंदा करे तो कपड़े फाड़ दे क्या अपने भाई. नो वंडर अमुरांस माइक क्लिकिंग करती है भाई. दैट्स सो मच इजियर. एक टास्क एवरी डे. लक्ष्य इज अंबानी. एग्जैक्टली. b5 इंटरेस्टिंग यार. So I would expect him to go g6 and first castle. And chat, by the way, you know, like यहाँ पे sacrifices हमेशा crazy रहते हैं. For example, you can totally imagine, yeah, imagine करो ऐसी कोई मूव होती knight e6. Like there's only one pawn supporting this, and you know these tactics knight c6, knight e6, knight f5 are always in the air. यार थोड़ा ध्यान रखना पड़ता है. Please play title. It's fun to watch you lose. हाँ शिवा, आज मैं हारने की मूड में नहीं हूँ इसलिए. कंटेंट ही कंटेंट है चेस कम्युनिटी में आजकल. अरे बिल्कुल. अभी तो भाई अभी तो बहुत और कंटेंट आने वाला है. यू लव अमुरांत. नहीं भाई नहीं ऐसा नहीं है. जस्ट बिकॉज आई वॉच अर्जुन निहाल मोस्ट लाइकली टू बी इंडियन नंबर 2 spot. I don't know what will happen to Harikrishna, Ashwini. I think this is a very important tournament for Harikrishna because he's not played up to his level for a long while now. Chetan bhai, thanks for like 10 rupees, bhai. UPI OP bhai, thanks a lot, bhai. हाँ, P-Unit भी सत्यपान, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? कुछ भी। आप टूथपेस्ट कौन सा यूज करते हो? यार मैंने आपके घर से उठाया था यार, जब मैं मिलने आया था आपके घर पे लोगों से। अरे अनीशा, थैंक्स फॉर द सुपर चैट यार। नेक्स्ट टाइम मोर मैग्नस फुटेज प्लीज। यस, आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट भाई, आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट। थैंक्स अ लॉट यार। थैंक्स अ लॉट। B4 knight E3, knight is trapping the queen VD game. Yes, of course, so easy, yeah. Bishop E3 and knight E6 and queen is gone. Awesome. वो स्क्वायर कौन रहेगा भाई? चलो लेट्स ट्राई मिस्टर विभव्स प्लान या बिशप E3, B4 एंड देन नाइट टू C6। इतना कुछ करने के बाद भी ब्लैक क्वीन C7 खेलेगा और फिर विभव जी भाई रिजाइन कर देंगे गेम। अर्जुन बीट प्रणव, लाइव रेटिंग 2672 भाई, क्रेजी 2672 फॉर अर्जुन भाई। अर्जुन ओपी इन द चैट भाई, एक बार अर्जुन ओपी इन द चैट हो जाए भाई। आई थिंक ही इज डेफिनेटली गोइंग टू प्ले द ओलंपियाड। ही इज वे अहेड ऑफ निहाल नाउ। It's crazy, but he's gone way ahead of Nihal, and even more crazy is I've drawn against him, so I've also gone way ahead of Nihal now. Arjun checkmated Pranav. Fair play to Pranav for allowing after an insane game. Nice. Who's the favorite chess player? Anish Giri. And with that, let's go to Anish's game. Okay, भाई तवा तो भाई तो पूरा कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई। ये बंदा अब टाइम में ही हारेगा। हरिकृष्णा गेम में कुछ हुआ क्या? Okay, हरिकृष्णा गेम में चैट आफ्टर नाइट B4, Bishop C5, A3 takes. And now Harikrishna is thinking, let's go to Vidit's game again. Lame flex. Bhai yaar, I mean, let's say you have dated Scarlett Johansson. ठीक है, imagine करो dated Scarlett Johansson and she dumped you in a public place सबके सामने, like पूरा बेइज्जती करके, ठीक है? Even then you would flaunt, no. Yeah, I dated Scarlett, you know, I think, yeah, my ex-girlfriend was Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, we could not work it out exactly. We had some indifferences between us. We wanted different things in our lives. तो वो तो बताओगे नहीं ना कि मतलब भाई उसने तुम्हें publicly बेइज्जती करके भाई तुम्हें निकाल दिया. So you always flex, yeah. Flexing is very important. सच में नहीं बड़े बता। अच्छा, प्रीवियस राउंड में ना, हाँ प्रीवियस राउंड में, यस प्रीवियस राउंड में वीडी के साथ रहकर अनीश का कॉन्फ्लिक्ट कुछ भी भाई। वीडियो अनीश और वीडी दोनों भाई प्रिपरेशन में है। इन डिफरेंसेस बिटवीन अस, वाह। अर्जुन's game is already over, chat. It's already over. Arjun has I think won his game. Arjun has won and Mukesh will draw. So I think Arjun will take the sole lead in the nationals now. अनीश गेम में यार ये कब खेलेगा यार? आज खेल दे भाई, आज ही खेलना है। सर बेस्ट चेस कवरेज चैनल, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। Russia has the most 2700 players. Yes, that's true. That's true. Apparently, मेरा सर थोड़ा नीचे है। ऐसे लग नहीं रहा स्क्रीन पे मैं थोड़ा नीचे ढस रहा हूँ, लाइक मतलब आई एम गोइंग टू मेल्ट लाइक दिस नीचे की तरफ। ऐसे लग रहा है। रुको यार, सीधा करने दो। हाँ, अब हुई ना बात। हमारी पूरी बॉडी दिख रही है यार, पूरी बॉडी दिख रही है, पूरे सिक्स पैक नहीं दिख रहे, बस बाकी सब कुछ दिख रहा है। हाँ, नाउ इट मेक्स सेंस। कैमरा सीधा करते हैं भाई। हाँ, नाउ इट लुक्स बेटर, राइट? हाँ, अब ऐसा कुछ गड़बड़ नहीं लग रहा कि मैं दस नहीं रहे भाई। गुड। अरे वो तो ब्रो, आई एम बैक, वेलकम ब्रो, रिमेंबर मी कपिल भाई। हाँ, अरविंद आल्सो विनिंग सेम एज अर्जुन टू 7.5। ओह इंटरेस्टिंग। देन वील हैव अरविंद अगेंस्ट अर्जुन। या स्कारलेट जोहानसन, अनुराग स्कारलेट जोहानसन भाई। चलो मैं चली डेट पे। अरे नाइस नाइस। व्हाट कैन बी द मूव फॉर व्हाइट इन वीडीज गेम? I think he can just castle. Yeah, castle looks very likely, and he can also play knight d5, trying to control this. For example, knight d5, e5 is certainly very dangerous. You know, you have some very good squares for your pieces. So, black will of course not capture on d5. He will try to play bishop b7 and so on. So let's see what he plays. मैं आपके चैनल की गाइडलाइन है घोड़े सुनते हो, पर नाक की वजह पीएफपी में घोड़े लगते हो, तो भाई हम रिस्पेक्टेबल तो है ना भाई, तो सही तो बोला। हैप्पी बर्थडे, हैप्पी दिवाली। ओके, बर्थडे और दिवाली, नाइस नाइस नाइस। If I ever date Scarlett Johansson, I would put it in my CV. Yeah, but then your boss would fire you, yeah? He'll be jealous. यो अंति भाई क्या हाल है? कश्मीरी ना कॉपी, यूपीआई को ओबीएस में डाल दो, हम भी देख सकते हैं कौन दे रहा। या वो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। इफ आई कुड ऐड यूपीआई टू ओबीएस, जस्ट इमेजिन, मतलब फिर तो सुपर चैट का धंधा ही बन जाएगा यूट्यूब का भाई। फिर तो मतलब यूट्यूब भाई कंगाल हो जाएगा। Should white just castle? Yeah, castle is a very good move, I think. Very normal. Black will of course go bishop b7 next. India has known in chess since Russian playing under a FIDE flag. True. इसकी याद आ रही है। अरे उसका नाम बता सकते हैं यार। टाइटल ट्यूसडे का भाई मुझे से न्यूज लेटर आया भाई। क्या कह रही चीज को हम पढ़ते हैं चैट। लेट्स रीड इट। यूक्रेन फंड रेजर है भाई, 1 मार्च को 8 साढ़े 8 बजे कुछ, और 2 टाइटल ट्यूजडे भी है। ग्रैंड प्रिक्स के बारे में बोल रहे हैं, ग्राइंड लाइक मैग्नस कार्लसन कुछ लिखा है इन्होंने। प्लेयर ऑफ द मंथ इज कारुआना, ऑफ कोर्स भाई, हमारा नाम तो डालेंगे नहीं। एनीवेज, बहुत सारे यूट्यूबर ऐड करते हैं यूपीआई को, भाई मुझे पता नहीं, मुझे बताओ कैसे करते हैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे यार, आई विल ऐड इट ऑफ कोर्स। Why didn't Nihal play this international tournament and he played Cairns Open instead? I think the thing is he might have made a commitment. जो national open था वो बिल्कुल last moment उन्होंने like 5th Feb के आसपास announce किया है. He was already in France then, so he could not play it. It won't help anyway. They don't need money. Okay भाई, NATO कहाँ से आ गई इसमें यार? I don't know, NATO भाई, NATO का chess team में क्या logic भाई? NATO chess तो नहीं खेलती I guess. Happy शिवरात्रि भाई, nice. Happy शिवरात्रि भाई. By the way, let's go to the game of Anish Giri. उसने कुछ यार, ये बंदा कब खेलेगा? अगले साल खेलेगा मुझे लग रहा है. Oh, by the way, after Queen G3, Bishop, we saw it till here, no? And now Harikrishna has given a check on B5, and now apparently King F8 is the best move for Black. King E7, then there is Bishop E3, and White gains a slight edge. So, but yeah, I think Vitiugov must be prepared for this. He must know this as theory. If we go to the game of Maxime now. या भाई सारी भाई थ्योरी कितना चाटते हैं, पहले के 15 मूव तो देखने का मन ही नहीं करता यार मोस्ट गेम्स में, इस गेम के अलावा भाई। 10 लाख आपके अकाउंट में आए के मेरे में नहीं आए, क्यों भाई? कौन भेजने वाला भाई? आप भेज रहे हो क्या? हर किसी अकाउंट में चैट अपेरेंटली 12 into the PC is sending 10 lakhs into everybody's account in the chat, so please भाई अपने अकाउंट चेक करें। नेशनल रेटेड है, ऑफ कोर्स रेटेड है भाई। VD out of prep already. Yeah, I don't know. मतलब I'm a bit surprised by this because yeah, maybe he's not out of prep. He's just trying to remember. I think होता क्या है, कई बार आपने कुछ वेरिएशन देखी होती है बट बहुत टाइम पहले देखी होती है, लाइक मतलब 1 हफ्ता पहले, 1 महीना पहले, 3 महीना पहले, तो याद करने में टाइम लगता है. So that's what he's doing. And now he played the best move knight d5, so he is prepared. He is prepared, chat. Rapport game crazy. Let me check Rapport's game. भाई क्या क्रेजी है, इतनी बोरिंग गेम है भाई, टिपिकल निम्जो भाई। ये मैं मेरी गेम में 100 बार आ चुका है ये। लिटरली मेरी गेम में 100 बार आ चुका है भाई, पूरा हद बोरिंग भाई। What do you think of Nihal's not so great performance in Cairns and Keppel Open? I think Nihal is definitely falling behind Arjun. That is for sure. I think पिछले साल में हमें डाउट था कि अर्जुन कैसा खेल रहा है, who is the better player among them. But right now it's very clear कि if we have a Nihal against Arjun like 100 match series, surely Arjun will win that one. साले मैं कब मेरे फ्रेंड्स को बोल पाऊंगा जेम साहिटिकू की स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ। जय भाई, अगर मेरा यूट्यूब चैनल चल गया तो भाई 2 साल बाद। क्या प्रेडिक्शन है? मेरे को लग रहा है यार आज वीडी जीतेगा, मुझे लग रहा है वीडी जीतेगा आज यार, जीतेगा। आई थिंक ही विल विन because it is like completely new position and Shirov is not in his prime now. I think VD is in his prime, so I think he can win. VD's group is not the toughest chat. It's very clear कि for example हरिकृष्णा का जो पूल है जहाँ पे अनीश गिरी है, उसके बाद भाई और कौन है भाई उसी ग्रुप में? विटुगोव है। Like it's very very difficult. I think it's much easier in VD's pool clearly. मुझे बोलो कि YouTube चैनल चल गया तो कभी नहीं। नहीं वो तो इतना मुश्किल नहीं है। Today's of cancelling Russian sponsor was really bad. I mean really bold. मैंने कहा bad क्यों बोल रहे हो? हाँ, that's true. What happens? If knight e5 chart then ed5, and the issue is you don't want to give your opponent such an important square. So I don't think Shirov will be happy with this. First of all, you no longer can play e5 or e6. That's a limitation. Second, you cannot. If you don't play bishop b7, knight c6 is very deadly. Yeah. For example, let's say I play a move like I don't know g6. Then knight c6, you can see clearly. If queen b6, then you have bishop e3. And भाई मतलब black मतलब कर क्या रहा है भाई, गेम में सिर्फ नचा रहा है queen को अपनी. This is not like some sort of अनारकली का मुजरा. So I think यहाँ पे Shirov should probably play bishop b7. And he played the move bishop b7. And now it's up to Vidit to find the best moves. One crazy move here is the move a4, trying to break this structure black has on the queen side. He can also try to just capture on f6, also possible. Let's see what happens. बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, अर्जुन फॉर्म कर रहा है. He can compete top 20 chess players. Yeah, I think Arjun is doing really well. And if he wins the nationals, he will also play the World Cup. Yeah, it will be very much fun to follow him as well. कैसा साहिल टिकू भाई, फेदोसीव और रैपोर्ट का काम कम मत समझो. मैं कम नहीं समझ रहा भाई, लेकिन हमें समझना पड़ेगा. हमें फर्स्ट आना है, दैट इज द ओनली होप. अगर हम फर्स्ट नहीं आए तो वी माइट विल गो होम, दैट्स द पॉइंट. इंडियन स्टूडेंट डाइड इन यूक्रेन, रियली? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, ये तो सीरियस मामला है. Why are you comparing India players too much? Vichy and Hari were top 1 and 2. Let's low comparison how come? Don't compare much. Gameplay changes. No, the thing is, Olympiad aane wala hai, Shrikant bhai, because the Olympiad is coming up, and there are 3 players who, if they play, are confirmed. That is Vichy sir, Harikrishna, and Vidit. So you need like 2 more players who will play. So that's why whosoever has the highest rating will play. So clearly it's Arjun right now, and then it will be most probably SL or Nihal or whatever, whosoever is leading. So if Nihal falls back, he will not get to play the Olympiad. That's why I'm saying. I mean, I'm not comparing them. For fun, yeah. ए निहाल तू पीछे रह गया, तू पीछे रह गया भाई. मैं खुद 22 हूँ. I'm not trying to troll them. भाई ओलंपिक की टीम सेलेक्ट करनी है. एक कॉमेडियन समय है जो कश्मीर छोड़ के भाग गया और एक जलन. अरे भाई ये क्या है भाई? By the way, now VD is again thinking. Let's see what he plays. Adivan has fallen down a bit so I'm on rating, so I don't think he can play because 2650 और 60 में ना बहुत players हैं. Yeah, Arjun Nihal will be awesome, bhai, that's true. Nihal is younger though. Don't you think he has a lot of time to cover up? Yeah, but he can cover up. But what I'm saying is कि right now in this Olympiad who will play? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, कौन खेलेगा हमें पता नहीं है. What do you think is really stronger than Vichy at the current scene? I don't think so. I think Vichy sir is definitely stronger. There's no doubt. But the main question is here, it's not how old Vichy sir is. I think it's all about can Vidit win this tournament. I think यहाँ पे क्या है कि 4 player हैं and they're all almost balanced. I think Rapport is a bit better than the other 3, but I think he's not like. I think if there was any guy rated of 2760, you would like to have in your pool. Imagine chat. Imagine करो आपको एक top 10 player अपने pool में रखना है. You have the choice of MVL, Mamedyarov, Grishchuk, and Rapport. Which one would you have? You would most likely have Rapport, yeah, because I think he's relatively the easiest to kind of beat because he's, yeah, I don't know. At least I feel that way. 420 की watching है chat. जल्दी stream like कर दो. Let's get to 420 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. I would have Sahil Tikku. ये क्या है भाई? Will Olympiad be in India? Most likely yes. If the Olympiad is in India, तो India 2 team field करेगी. That will also be crazy. Rapport is no creativity. Yeah, I know, bhai. By the way, Vidit plays the best move. He's played the move A4 now. Crazy. Knight of OP as usual. A4 played, so VD is in his prep. I hope Shirov prep में ना हो भाई, मजे आ जाएंगे. अगर Shirov prep पे ना हो तो भाई बहुत प्रेशर डालेंगे भाई Shirov पे. Have you met Rapport? No, भाई. But I do have a good rapport with him. Rate Samay's gameplay of 10. Bhai, I can't judge his play, bhai, because rating by he's not played chess for as long as I have or top GMs have. Do you think will the captain this one for India and Vichy sir? I think Vichy sir will play this year, especially if it is in India. He will most likely have to play. It will be weird if he does not play in India. And I think he'll be the captain still. Best 5 players from India, irrespective of rating. तो किसके रिस्पेक्ट में क्या रैंक करूँ भाई फिर? Moral nature, sexiest girlfriend, I don't know. Have you met any top 20 players? I have met Caruana and Hikaru. I think those two I have met. I started 1 year after Samay and still I'm 2000. Arey Manas bhai, he has other job to do. Yeah, he's not as free as we guys are. Anyway, chat. Let's go to the Anish Giri game. भाई Tabatabaei सुन बात सुन देख. अभी क्या है? ये टूर्नामेंट एक राउंड एक ही दिन में खत्म होता है, समझा क्या? सुनो रुको चैट रुको. आई थिंक ये फॉर्मूला मैंने ट्विच पे अपनाया था, बहुत काम करता है. दिस रियली वर्क्स. चैट कभी भी इफ यू आर लूजिंग अ गेम यू वांट टू विन, यू कैन ऑलवेज अप्लाई दिस फॉर्मूला. दिस रियली वर्क्स. सो तबातबाई भाई, ये मैच आज ही खत्म होना है, ठीक है? समझा तू? आज खत्म होना है. सो उसके तुझे आज ही खेलना पड़ेगा, समझा ना? और अनीश गिरी तो जी सकता नहीं है. सो हार मान ले भाई, मतलब हार ही मान ले, कोई मतलब ही नहीं है. यू कैन रिजाइन. अब तू ये पीस खेल दे, इधर पीस तू बोर्ड पे डांस कर ले, हारना ही है तो रिजाइन कर दे भाई, बेस्ट रहेगा. सो लेट्स गो बैक भाई. हाँ, अनदर शॉट इनकमिंग. अनदर नहीं भाई, तो भाई के दिमाग तो ये कुछ नहीं है भाई. Did you talk to Caruana? I did not talk to him. I met him like during a round, so it was like ऐसे. I also met Wesley So. Wesley So के साथ मैं वॉशरूम गया था. हाथ धोने के लिए. बगल में Wesley So हाथ धो रहा है. तो मैंने उसको वो उसने मुझसे वो मांगा था. वो होता है ना, वो क्या बोलते हैं, वो जो नैपकिन होती है, वो निकालते हैं उसमें से और ऑफर करते हैं. उसमें कहा था कैन यू ऑफर मुझे नैपकिन, तो मैं नैपकिन निकाल के उसको दी थी भाई. तो मैंने वेस्ली को नैपकिन ऑफर करी है भाई, दैट्स माय क्वालिफिकेशंस. एनीवे लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ वेस्ली सॉरी ऑफ विदित गुजराती. टिश्यू भाई. Video will get trashed by US this time. Let's see why. Of course, the US team is very strong, but the main thing is they only have like four spots who can play. कोचिंग चाहिए आपको सर? यार कोचिंग के लिए टाइम नहीं है भाई, मेरे पास 1 सेकंड का टाइम फ्री नहीं है आजकल यार. टिश्यू सप्लायर, एग्जैक्टली यार, समोसे के साथ टिश्यू का भी हमें लगता है बिजनेस स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा. वैसे भी यंग ऑडियंस में काफी चलते हैं टिश्यूज. Anyway, chat, let's check if Harikrishna has played something. By the way, he played the move King F8 now, and now after knight to E2, bishop D7. कितना थ्योरी खेलते हैं ना, सब कुछ इंजन की बेस्ट मूव है, सब रट के आए हुए हैं. And now Harikrishna is now thinking probably castles is the best. Let's see what he plays. We go to MVL's game. Okay, a lot of exchanges. I think I expect a draw here as well. Let's go to Vidit's game, भाई. टीम रशिया कहाँ है भाई? टीम रशिया भाई थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेस्ड आउट है. अश्विन भाई, ये सब चीजें चैट में लिखनी नहीं है भाई, समझनी है सिर्फ. वैसे तो की हाइट काफी छोटी है, बड़ी आई थिंक छोटी है. आई एम नॉट श्योर एग्जैक्टली, मुझे इतना याद नहीं है, पर आई थिंक छोटी है. यो पवन भाई, क्या हाल है यार? क्रैकिंग का क्या सीन है अभी यार? मस्त सीन है भाई, इसका मस्त सीन है भाई. कैंडिडेट से निकलने वाला है बंदा बहुत जल्दी. जिस दिन क्रैकिंग को कैंडिडेट से निकाला जाएगा भाई, उस दिन मैं बिल्कुल भाई समोसा पार्टी करेगा भाई स्ट्रीम पे. विल प्ले नेशनल कनेक्शन फ्रॉम 8 मार्च. भाई मैं जूनियर नहीं हूँ यार, वो जूनियर्स के लिए है. Was Prakhar a strong player in his childhood? Not really, no offense Prakhar भाई, अच्छा खेलता है बट यार उसको आई थिंक हमारे स्कूल में मेरे शिवम भास्कर और आई थिंक शिवम एक दो प्लेयर और थे. प्रखर was not the strongest player there. Why didn't you play the Cans Open? I saw your name. Yeah, I mean नाम होना और खेलने में बहुत डिफरेंस है भाई. नाम तो बहुत जगह होता है हमारा. टिश्यू दिया फिर भी नॉट श्योर. या मुझे याद नहीं है ना यार, मुझे याद नहीं. आई रिमेंबर टिश्यू बट आई डोंट रिमेंबर की हाइट क्या उसकी. तबातबाई सर इज अग्रेसिव प्लेयर लाइक ड्यूबॉफ. भाई तबातबाई तो तबाही मचाएगा, तुम देखते जाओ. बाय द वे, ए फॉर प्लेयर बाय वीडी. हिकारू सेड फेडोसीव विल विन वीडीज ग्रुप. अरे हिकारू को छोड़ो ना यार. हिकारू मतलब आई नो ही कैन प्रेडिक्ट द फ्यूचर विद 100% एक्यूरेसी, बट या इस बार ही इज रॉन्ग. दिस टाइम ही इज रॉन्ग. I expect either Rapport or Vidit to win this one. आप टूर्नामेंट की प्रेप कर रहे हो? कर रहा हूँ यार. 2 दिन से नहीं करी मैंने, बिकॉज थोड़ा सा घर आके ना सेटअप करना मुश्किल रहता है, और कल थोड़ी पूजा थी शिवरात्रि की, तो नहीं कर पाया. बट आई थिंक कल से स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. Don't you think Arjun isn't tested against 20 rated players? He has a lot to prove, although not. Yeah, of course. But I think the thing is, he's played Blitz and Rapid against them a lot, and he's done really well. So I think even if it's classical, he will do really well against them. What is Grand Prix Day 1 score? भाई Day 1 अभी स्टार्ट ही तो हुआ है भाई. Day 1 ही तो चल रहा है भाई, अभी Day 1 ही चल रहा है. I am 2015. Can I use 2600 in 18? No भाई, no you can't. भाई करेंगे ट्विटर देखो, बॉक्सिंग ग्लव्स पहन के पिटबैल. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम भाई? ये बंदा पूरा मतलब प्लानिंग कर रहा है कैंडिडेट्स निकलने के. बिग फैन करा के भाई, प्लीज कीप गोइंग ऑन, कीप प्रूविंग दैट यू डोंट डिजर्व टू विन द कैंडिडेट्स भाई. बिग फैन. Okay, I can also jack some cards by the way. Will you come in comedian on board? No yaar, I am not a comedian. And my rating is a bit higher than others, so yeah. तो टॉक्सिसिटी है भाई, देखनी नहीं यार, शक्ल नहीं देखनी चाहिए. शक्ल देखे मेरे को उल्टी आती है यार. When is Dortmund tournament and will Vichy play it? It's I think in June, July. So he might play that one. Will there be nuclear war? Not really भाई. भाई अनीश का आइडिया बताओ. Why can't he take on G4? Okay, so why can't he take on G4? Let me think. क्योंकि G4 पे कुछ टेक करने के लिए है नहीं. I think you mean B4 here, and he can take on B4. Black के पास 2 choice है, this takes or this takes. Let's say he tries to take with this pawn. I think then the E5 pawn is of course hanging. You can see clearly this pawn is now attacked. So I can. I'm not sure if capturing here is possible because of Bishop D4, but I can try to play moves like I don't know, Rook B1, Knight C6. Then for example Rook B1, Knight C6. Then I have maybe Knight to G5, for example, trying to gain this bishop. And if you try to move the bishop back, let's say where will you go? Bishop F5 maybe it's a move, and then you try to play Bishop A3. You can see White has a lot of pressure in the position, and it's not like winning for White, but definitely some pressure. 2 bishops बहुत अच्छे से बैठे हुए हैं गेम में. And if he tries to play with the, let's say this knight, then of course you can just take on E6, F takes E6, and you spoil his structure. Then you can of course play like the game that Jordan and Forrest played against Prague, yeah. Similar structure, white was a pawn down, but Prag had this structure and Prag lost against Jordan. It's very similar. Rook b1, I don't know, knight d5, bishop b2. And if you manage to capture this pawn, then white will be clearly better. So it's a crazy idea by Anish. We'll see how Tabatabaei responds to it. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna once. In the Harikrishna game chart, we saw it till bishop d7 and white took on d7, queen takes d7, and now he's thinking, I think he should probably play bishop d2, castle as quickly as possible. Black will of course try to, keep his king a bit safe, maybe h6 or h5, followed by king g8 to king h7, and the rook can come into the game. And black's minor pieces are really active, so white has to kind of, do something, otherwise he might be even worse here. Let's go to the game of Vidit Gujrathi now. Anybody joining in? We have Sicilian on this, and those Sicilian bhai Harikrishna ki game mein and Vidit game mein. So we have the knight off on Vidit's board, and after the a6 typical move, queen d3, very interesting idea by white here. Knight d7 and now bishop e2, trying to castle. Black played b5, preparing bishop b7, playing b4, attacking e4. Vidit played the move knight to d5. If you take, then white takes, and I have the very strong thesis square. So that's why Shirov played bishop b7, and now VD has played the move a4, which is the best move in the position, trying to break this queenside formation. Let's see what Shirov plays now. Crazy matching for Lampere, but not for India. अरे कुछ भी. भाई वेद का पीक पॉइंट कब तक आएगा? अरे भाई वो मुझे क्या पता भाई कब आएगा उसका पीक पॉइंट. Ukraine or Russia? By Ukraine. What if GMs keep smartphone on in the washroom? There's no CCTV over there. भाई CCTV हर जगह होता है. Just Google, France cheating GM Rose's toilet. आपको बहुत सारी फोटो मिल जाएंगे भाई. Enjoy. Hey Ayushi, how are you? Best move क्या है भाई? Best move for black I think is knight c5, trying to attack white's queen. And he can also play moves like, he can just take on a4. But I think this, for example, is something you would like to play, for example, something like this. But I think this will be very interesting because, first of all, I can just take on b5, and then you have some crazy lines, for example, bishop takes g2, rook g1, and then you can even play a takes g5 because the rook is attacked. And now, chat, I have a crazy move here for white. Can you find what is white's best move in this position? Find me the best move for white here, chat. It makes no sense whatsoever, but you will be surprised what is white's best move in this position. मैंने स्ट्रीम की स्टार्टिंग में कहा था यहाँ पे कुछ टैक्टिक्स है, उसका ध्यान रखना है. So what do you think is white's best position here? Knight to c7 mate. भाई आपके नाइट के पास सुपरमैन की शक्ति हो सकती है, मेरे वाले के पास नहीं है. Yeah, so knight e6 is apparently possible. If, for example, you try to capture this knight, then chat, what do you do here? White to play. अगर पता होता तो आपकी स्ट्रीम थोड़ी देखते हैं. अरे वाह बेटे वाह. Yeah, bishop h5 exactly. And now after g6, we can be a bit stylish. Yeah, we can play queen g6, h g6, and bishop g6 mate. If this happens on the board, I'm giving away 1.5 kidneys chat tonight. So बड़ा मजा आएगा. So most likely this will not happen, but this is a beautiful variation. Yeah, bishop se mate. This is like rarely ever happens. So that's why I think this could turn out to be very, very crazy. Let's see what Shirov plays now. Can with cross Anand's rating this year? He can, surely he can. भाई शक्ल कराकिन सीधा लगता था भाई. शक्ल से तो बहुत लोग कुछ लगते हैं. डोंट जज अ बुक बाय इट्स कवर. वो आधा किडनी का क्या करोगे वो भी दे देना. भाई जो बचा कुछ पानी है वो तो निकाल दूं बाहर. पानी निकालना इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई. Some verified Twitter profile has the bio trigger of Sergei Karakin. Is it Mr. Dodgy? In my game, checkmate never happens. Exactly, why you resign. Positive vibe on your stream, Raj बताओ ये क्या है भाई? Raj है भाई अंजलि का boyfriend. Even though I sympathize with Ukrainian citizens, I don't like Ukrainian government because of country's past relations. Yeah, but last war is not the solution, chat. भाई COB क्या अपडेट? भाई COB में crazy tournaments होगा भाई. इतनी सारी अपडेट्स है भाई COB की, मैं आपको लेकिन कुछ नहीं बताऊंगा भाई. Which is your favorite chess game of all time? I think my own games, every single game I play. Ukraine, okay. I met Anton Smirnov. He's my classmate at university. अरे nice. You आप ऑस्ट्रेलिया में हो क्या? So it's a country counselor. समझ नहीं आया अभी भाई. When will Anand play his next tournament? I am not sure. I don't know भाई कब होगा. आज ही एक इंडियन स्टूडेंट की कैजुअलिटी हो गई. अरे that is of course tragic भाई. That is of course tragic. And by the way, is Harikrishna losing already? Oh my god, Harikrishna blundered. Harikrishna blundered already. What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, is this winning for black 94? No, it can't be. It can't be winning. Harikrishna cannot be losing already. भाई 13 मूव में. अच्छा वेरीफाइड प्रोफाइल. अच्छा ओके. भाई 13 मूव में हार रहा है हरिकृष्णा. Did he miss this one? Oh my god, हरिकृष्णा भाई क्या? Oh my god, भाई, this is crazy. 94 chat threatening the queen. And now what do? I think you have to play a move like queen to d3. Let's say you play this one. Then I have bishop f2 check, king f1, and now ed5. And this is completely lost. Oh my god, did he blunder already? भाई 13 में. How did you get to 100k subs? भाई मेरे फ्यूचर सेल्फ से पूछ रहे हो क्या? मेरी विलेंसी इनकमिंग. Yeah, I don't know. 94 looks like winning for black. हम तो कवर से ही जज करेंगे. आप कवर ही बना लो ना. समय से इंस्पायर्ड है. आई डोंट नो भाई, समय भी ये ब्लंडर नहीं करेगा वैसे. ओके, it's possible to make this blunder, but at a level like FIDE Grand Prix, this is just unbelievable. Like, because I would not make this blunder. Like, if I face this position in 100 games, I would probably make this blunder in like 0 games or 1 game. So I'm very surprised by this. He knight takes d5. How did he play? Maybe the Indian and I am not able to understand something, because to me 94 looks so obvious. Because the problem here is after 94, e takes d5. Whenever I capture it, it defends the knight. That is the main issue here. So I can just capture on f2 and then just play ad5. फेस गेम है ही नहीं भाई. Chat, do like the stream भाई. Almost 500 की watching है. जल्दी stream like कर दो. Let's get to 500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Hello GM चाचा. अरे चाची जी क्या हाल है? चंदू के चाचा और चाची साथ में बैठे. So भाई हरिकृष्ण under huge pressure. I don't know if he'll blunder chat. Vidit गेम में क्या चल रहा है? He's still thinking. Shirov is still thinking. Anish Giri गेम में, by the way, Anish में knight d takes b4 played. Bishop takes e6. F takes e6. And now Anish is a pawn down, but he has some company double pawns and so on. We'll force games. But Harikrishna chat, what will happen now? सारे सोचो, अगर कराके ने बोल दिया कि उसका ट्विटर हैक हो गया था, तो भाई उसको बोलेंगे तू सच में हैक, तू भाई खुद को भी हैक कर, दिमाग भी हैक करा के मैं सब बंद करा ले. Is queen novelty? It's not a novelty, but it's been played very rarely. And now chat, भाई Harikrishna, yeah, this is weird. And I think Vitiugov, like, he must have seen this. He must have seen this. I mean, it's impossible कि he will miss this one. मैं चैट में मैसेज कर रहा था अचानक से गोल्डा इस ट्विटर कहां से आया भाई? जादू भाई, वेग जैसे का जादू मैंने सीखा है भाई. व्हाट्सअप भाई, अरे सब बढ़िया भाई, लेकिन हरिकृष्णा के लिए सब बढ़िया नहीं है अनफॉर्चुनेटली चैट. Knight e4 followed by bishop f2 check followed by ed5. Looks like it's completely winning for black. Sergey rated another low rated player who is rating funds for again. Of course man, he can let him do whatever he wants to भाई. He's a noob. VD please. अरे VD please क्या भाई? क्या VD please मतलब खेल तो रहा है? क्या चाहिए भाई? अच्छा VD गेम देखनी है. By the way, knights are played by black now, and here I think VD should take on f6 because he can double black spawns, and then he can try to play moves like queen e3, keeping this pawn defended. And VD is still in a roughly balanced position. But to be honest, Harikrishna is completely lost if black plays knight e4. Oh my god. Did Anish blunder? Anish nahi bhai, Harikrishna has blundered bhai. Anish is playing, Anish is preparing his preparation so far. He's not even thought for like 5 minutes until now. So Anish is still in prep, but we cannot say the same for Harikrishna. Harikrishna is losing already. Castle is good move bhai. It's black to play and knight e4. I just joined. Can someone tell me what is the correct controversy bhai? Akshat bhai, you have to catch up man. This is not going to work. There's a new controversy every day. Any plans for classical tournament? Yeah, I'll probably play the Gujarat Open bhai in the first week of April, I think. Sahil, a big fan from Rohtak, Haryana. अरे उन लोग कैसे हो यार? I've been to Rohtak. Why is 94 winning? Because 94, I attack your queen. You have to move your queen now. And once you move your queen somewhere, I don't know, f3, d3, wherever you want to play, then I play bishop to check. And once you move your king, I capture the piece back. And look at, you're a pawn down. King is completely naked. इसके सावरिया की तरह टॉवल भी नहीं बची इसके पास. And it's completely lost. तो I don't know भाई क्या होगा अब. You are so funny, man. अरे thanks for the kind words. Really? ऐसा है क्या? Am I funny? Okay, anyways. करा के नाच वापस कुछ किया क्या भाई? रोज का है भाई. रोज का कुछ ना कुछ है उसका. Wish me happy birthday day after tomorrow. भाई परसों याद लाना भाई. हमारी मेमोरी भरोसा ना करे. What is your favorite Pokemon? Wait, this I. Oh, sorry. Pikachu. नहीं sorry. Bulbasaur. Sorry नहीं. Charmander. I don't know भाई. क्रैकन अभी भी शांत नहीं हुआ. फिडे को ही शो ऑफ कर रहा है. भाई क्रैकन को ना उसको ना तुम यार छोड़ो. पता है आई थिंक वी शुड ऑल लाइक ब्लॉक हिम. लाइक लिटरली एवरी चेस इन द वर्ल्ड शुड कंप्लीटली ब्लॉक हिम. जब 0 फॉलोअर्स होंगे ना अपने आप को टेक्स्ट मैसेज लिखता रहेगा फिर वो. Queen C7 Hari's game after 94. 94 Queen C7, but it's still check, man. It's still check. It does not change anything. I just take here. What will you do? King F1, and now Queen takes D5, and now Queen defends the knight. So I think it's regardless. It's lost, and Harikrishna under huge pressure now. Wish me birthday today if you can. Happy birthday, Malik bhai. Bulbasaur evolution वाला episode is my favorite. भाई आज तो मॉड बना दो. अरे भाई अरमन भाई इतने टाइम बाद दिख रहे हो और मॉड बनना है आपको आते ही. King takes a2 in Anish's game. Okay, King takes a2. Let me see भाई. King takes a2. चाहे मैंने कहा है नोटेशन सही लिखो तो I will roast you for sure. If knight takes a2, the knight is like, you know, kind of almost trapped, I would say. इसके दास स्क्वायर है नहीं. So now I can just play moves like bishop d2. I cut off with retreat and slowly I will simply win this knight at some moment. So I would not recommend capturing this pawn. Anish will not give you 2 pawns for free, yeah? Just keep that in mind. So let's go to the Vidit game now. By the way, Vidit has captured on f6 after knight c5. He captured on f6, spoiling black's pawn structure, and black's king side is completely blown apart now. He cannot castle queen side. King side is also not so safe. So black's king will stay in the center now for a while. And now he has played queen to a3, and now it's black to play chat. And surprisingly enough, the best move for black is b takes a4, which is not normal. This is not a normal move. If you know black is prepared, he can play this, otherwise he cannot. And chat, question for you. If black plays knight takes e4, so what can white play here, chat? What can white play? Come on. Okay, it's simple actually. You just take on b5, and you give a check. And unfortunately, black's king is completely stuck here. It's more stuck than Johnny Sin's ex-wife. So I think this is, or ex-girlfriend, whatever it is. Regardless, anyway, this is gone. And now we have ba4 played by Alexei Shirov, ba4 played. And now VD is thinking, and of course he should play f3, defend the e4 pawn, and then he can castle, play bishop d2, rook d1, so on. And black is clearly a pawn up now. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. VD has only 6 pawns, but what I feel is these pawns are weak, yeah. You need Jesus in your life. ये क्या है भाई? इसमें बेचारा ब्लैक किंग आधी बार बीच में ही रहता है. भाई बीच में रहने के इशू नहीं है भाई, बीच में रहने के फायदे ही बहुत है. The king in center has extra pawns. Yeah, usually you have 2 pawns, but black के double pawns है. They control a lot of squares, so that's why I think यहाँ पे कुछ चक्कर नहीं है. The king is very safe, and let's see what happens. Let's go to Harikrishna's game. Black is still thinking that Harikrishna is completely lost. If black plays knight e4, Vitiugov plays knight e4, I think Harikrishna is in a world of trouble. Let's see what black plays. Is it losing for Hari already? Yes, it is. Bhai. Yes, it is. VD played, let me check by VD has played queen e3 and he played the move f3 now, defending his central pawn in e4. And chat, this position is slightly better for white, I feel. Even though black is extra pawn, this pawn is very weak. It will be captured slowly at the end, and black does not have a place to put his king on. He can of course put it outside the board and resign, but that's not in black's favor. So I think white will surely put a lot of pressure. VD definitely should be happy with what has happened in the opening. Then we go to Anish Giri here. He's of course still in his prep, so a lot of pressure for Tabatabaei. And then we go to Harikrishna. Oh, he has played knight e4. He's played knight e4. अश्नीर ग्रोवर जी भाई, वेलकम अश्नीर ग्रोवर जी भाई. शार्क टैंक के नंबर 1 खिलाड़ी हमारे मेंबर है भाई. अश्नीर भाई वेलकम. ये दोगलापन बिल्कुल भी नहीं है भाई, जलेबी भाई बन चुके हैं बिल्कुल भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर बिकमिंग मेंबर. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. कल ही तो आया था, भूल गए ट्विच में यूक्रेन से रिटर्न हो रहा था. अरे अरुण भाई अच्छा हो, नाइस. आ गए क्या वापस यार? सॉरी सर, बट इंडियन स्टूडेंट के ऊपर अटैक हो रहे हैं, क्या है आपका ओपिनियन है? ऑफ कोर्स अटैक इज नॉट, आई मीन देयर शुड नॉट बी एनी अटैक्स ऑन एनीबॉडी एक्चुअली, एंड दैट्स ऑफ कोर्स ट्रैजिक. Ashwini Gupta resigned from Bharat Play, तभी he's free right now, and that's why he's on the channel. Welcome Ashwini Gupta, I love you, bye. F5 good score for the night. Yeah, I mean right now in this game chat, Harikrishna must be super pissed. Harikrishna must be super pissed. आशीष को 4,000 करोड़ मिल गए. अरे तो 4,000 करोड़ में से 40 रुपए की मेंबरशिप ले ली तो कितना परसेंट हुआ भाई? 40 रुपए आउट ऑफ 4,000 करोड़ भाई, कितनी परसेंट नेटवर्थ दिया? रुको यार, कैलकुलेटर भाई. 40 divided by 4,000, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 into 100. So भाई 0.00000001% of his net worth. भाई thanks a lot यार, thanks a lot भाई, love you भाई. अब जॉब छोड़ के फाइनली पैशन फॉलो कर रहा हूँ. अरे ये हुई ना बात यार, ये हुई ना बात. ये हुई ना बात. आ जाओ स्ट्रीम पे भी आ जाओ भाई, वेलकम करते हैं आपका स्ट्रीम पे, आ जाओ. आशीष सर मेंबरशिप क्या ले रहे हो? 1-2 करोड़? नहीं भाई, करोड़ नहीं भाई, करोड़ नहीं चाहिए भाई, इतना परसेंटेज बहुत बढ़िया है. आपकी रेटिंग क्या है भाई? 2201 है रेटिंग भाई. स्काई वाज ब्लू टुडे, व्हाट्स योर व्यू? माय व्यू इज कि भाई हरिकृष्ण इज गोइंग टू लूज अनफॉर्चुनेटली. Queen C7 chat doesn't matter. Queen C7, I capture this with check. The king has to move, and now capture on D5 with the queen. I defend the knight, and the knight defends the bishop. And this is completely lost for Harikrishna. Harikrishna has spoiled his game in the opening itself. 13 moves, it's all it took for him to blunder, and that would be very disappointing for him. मोहर बना दो यार, बनाएंगे भाई. What are your goals in life? अरे भाई लाइफ गोल्स अभी पूछोगे तो यार कैसे आगे कैसे काम चलेगा? VD game, let's play VD game. Yeah, FC played and now Shirov is thinking probably he should play rook b8, defending the bishop, rook g8, trying to put pressure here. But I think White's king has a very safe position. He can castle, then he can deliver the bishop, and slowly but surely he will chop off this pawn. And I feel ki matlab black is the one who will struggle. He has the bishop pair for sure, but both these bishops, this bishop is blocked by the white pawn, and this will be blocked by the black pawn itself. So I think White is doing really well. Black can of course try h5 and bishop h6. But White will of course prevent that in some way. For example, if you go h5, I can simply play queen to f2 and get my queen out of this attack. So I think White will be again better there. एज कैचिंग है सर, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई, एज का चक्कर नहीं है भाई, ऐसा ब्लंडर तो यार कभी नहीं होना चाहिए. आई थिंक दिस ब्लंडर इज जस्ट वेरी वियर्ड. f5 square good for VD's knight. Yeah, it can be good, but I feel we can wait with it because first we have not developed. After f5, black always has a chance to just push the knight back with e6, so we should wait for it. First of all, play the moves which are more obvious, which develop our pieces, castles, so on, and then we can think कि knight f5 खेलना है भाई, कि knight उसके सीधा यहाँ घुसाते अंदर. Maybe you don't know, Hari used to be top 10 FIDE. Yeah, Hari was India number 1 in live ratings at some point, so he's very strong. But of course, man, 94 to me looks like an not elementary, but yeah, I mean it's like a one move intermediate move. Like once you think about capturing on d5, I think you kind of it's not like into the third move pe aa rahi hai. It's like immediately it happens. So it's very disappointing for him, I'm sure. I'm imagining what chat would have been like if VD made a blunder like that. Oh भाई अगर VD ने blunder मारा होता ना, ओ हो भाई, VD for vlogs तो अभी कम से कम पूरे 150 लोगों ने चैट में लिख दिया होता भाई. पद्मी इस गेम पर ये ग्रां प्री है भाई, ये नेशनल चैंपियनशिप नहीं है प्रियंका. नेशनल चैंपियनशिप खत्म हो चुकी है आज की. Are you an I am? रुको. हाँ, yes. Of course, this is me talking from June of 2021. So yes, June में मैं हूँ. Is this equivalent to Nepo c5? Yeah, no, this is not as bad as Nepo c5. I think that was horrible because that was a piece blunder. But it's right there, almost right there. Let's go to MVL's game chart. Okay, so Predke Alexander is apparently better against MVL. भाई ये क्या हो रहा है आज, मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है चैट. I have no clue what's happening in the world right now. War चल रही है यहाँ पे, मतलब अनिश गिरी भाई sacrifice कर रहा है, मतलब Harikrishna has blundered his at least a pawn and his king's safety, and Vidit has played some crazy idea queen d3. दुनिया में क्या ही crazy चल रही है. Who won the national championship? अभी खत्म नहीं हुई, अभी 2 राउंड बाकी हैं. Hari down after insulting streamer. Which Hari insulting streamer? ये क्या है भाई, मुझे पता नहीं. Show Anish Giri game. Yeah, this is Anish Giri game chat. He's still in his prep. Black is thinking knight will of course go to d5, and then white can of course put a lot of pressure on the e5 pawn, and I think white will simply win this at some point. BT क्या होता है भाई? बीची पूछने के लिए भाई समय और 20 चार्ट से पूछे भाई बीची क्या होता है? What is this background music? भाई बस मैंने खुद गाया ये, तो बस गाता हूँ. देखा मैंने खुद गाया मैंने. So let's go to the game of Vidit again. कुछ हुआ क्या? कुछ हुआ नहीं है. Let's go to Harikrishna's game. Harikrishna will be stunned, man. He'll be stunned. And the thing is, he will feel like पहला match है. This is all about, you know, this is like his last chance, and he's like, अब मैं क्या करूँ? Like मतलब it's like, you know, I kind of blundered here, and it's kind of, you know, you feel this embarrassment. I really empathize with Hari here, because this is not how you want to lose, because it's just a one move blunder. Yeah, I mean, अगर COB में कोई खेलता, so I'll be like, yeah, shit, yeah, he has blundered. Like मतलब, if somebody would have played this in COB, I'll be like, why did he play this mistake? Yeah, if I said Prakhar or somebody played this. So for a Harikrishna, that's of course very surprising that he missed this one. And this is not blitz or rapid, yeah, this is classical. So to miss this in classical is very rare. जिंदगी में एक बार मॉड बना दो, मुझको भी तू मॉड बना दे, आज की रात तू मॉड बना दे. भाई ये गाना गाकर बनाऊंगा भाई, एक मिनट के लिए. ये पाद कौन रहा है? पादने का आवाज आया भाई अपने आपके पीछे देखे भाई, कोई होगा. एजी वर्सेस वीडी फाइनल. भाई अगर एजी वर्सेस वीडी फाइनल हो तो भाई फील्स आ जाए भाई, फील्स, गूज बम्स आ जाए भाई. फिर सर्च हरी कंट्रोवर्सी. यार आई नो कुछ कंट्रोवर्सी हुई थी भाई 2020 में. we have moved on from it. Bhai, I think we have moved on. We can not really discuss that. Standing of national championship, we'll look at it tomorrow morning. Sort of, bhai. Kal I think kal second last round actually. So maybe I'll stream the women's section tomorrow and men's section day after. ये जो आपने गाया ना भाई, वही बीटी है. अरे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल भाई, वही तो फीलिंग है भाई. I can express everything in songs. एजीएस वीडी फाइनल हुआ तो जनता कहेगी स्क्रिप्टेड. भाई अगर हुआ तो भाई मजे आ जाएंगे भाई. मजे बोलते हैं ना, मतलब मजे. बट शायद हो नहीं सकता बिकॉज दे आर इन पूल बी एंड सी. आई विल हैव टू चेक मतलब वो पूल्स कैसे मैच होते हैं आपस में. व्हाट इज योर रेटिंग भाई? 2201 फिडे. तबातबाई मिस्टेक. लेट मी चेक. तबातबाई मिस्टेक करी क्या? ओ तबातबाई ने भाई E5 खेल दिया एंड knight takes E5 is now possible. Anish can gain back his pawn. I think Tabatabaei is under pressure now. He has made a slight mistake weakening all these light squares. Let's see what happens. Let's go to VD's game. By the way, chat, VD is slightly better now after the move F3 E5. Wow. That is a very weird move. Chat, I don't know. This looks very speculative to me because it kind of gives up these two squares. Even if you manage D5, still looks very risky. So I think after knight F5, D5 by Shirov, Black is trying to solve all of this with tactics. I feel that is the idea. But I do feel कि यहाँ पे VD should be slightly better. He can just play something like castles. He can also take on D5. After queen takes D5, he can castle now. So VD is slightly better. Yeah, awesome. Chat, do you like the stream? Bye. Let's get to 500 likes as soon as possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Samay Raina is here, guys. Yes, totally the real Samay Raina. Yes, I have no. I mean, कोई डाउट ही नहीं है मुझे कि समय रहना नहीं है भाई. क्रेजी. और ये क्या हुआ भाई? मैसेज डिलीट कर दिया भाई. क्रेजी कहाँ गया? आज सिंगर बन जाओ भाई. कमेंट्री ऐसे करो, कोई सॉन्ग हो. हम अपनी मर्जी से करेंगे. हम गाने गाएं या मिमिक्री करें, हमारे ऊपर है. समझे तुम? How good is VD in his group? I mean, he's decent. Yeah, he's ranked second in his group, so he has some chances. ये अरमान भाई मतलब ये आपने टाइम आउट क्यों दिया भाई? अरमान भाई क्या हो गया भाई आपको भाई? रिलैक्स भाई. मॉड बनने का ज्यादा फायदा उठा रहे हो. इट डस. बिल्कुल मत करो भाई. हम करेगा अपन करेगा भाई. कितना इक्विटी दोगे भाई? अशीम भाई कितने पैसे मुंह पे फेंकोगे मेरे? बताओ भाई, कितने पैसे मेरे मुंह पे फेंकोगे आप? बताओ भाई. साहिल भाई आप इंडियन आइडल क्यों नहीं जाते? यार मैं जाऊंगा यार, बट आई वांट टू गिव अदर्स अ चांस. या आई मीन Yeah, I mean, it's like, why should I take the chance from others? मेरे पास तो chess है, at least they don't have chess, they need singing, so that's why I'm not going to steal a chance from them. Song मत गाओ भाई, okay, interesting. Bhai, not being negative, but Rapport has more chance. Yeah, of course he has. Bhai, that's what the rating graph tells us. But I'm hoping कि भाई he can kind of crush it. इंग्लैंड जाओ, शो ही बंद करा दोगे आप? अरे भाई तुम क्या बात, वही तो बंद करा देंगे ना भाई, सारे लोग भाग जाएंगे, ऐसा कोई जीत नहीं सकता भाई. That's the point. They will like, भाई ये बंदा आ गया, मैं क्या ही गाना गाऊं. By the way, chat, let's go to the game of Harikrishna now. He is still not played. He's completely lost. Whatever he plays, bishop f2 check next. Imagine, this is just so hard to believe. So hard to believe. What is this fetish of people for becoming mods? What is in a mod? भाई मुझे पता नहीं भाई क्या fetish लोगों की है. I can't comment on it. Mod fetish मैंने कभी सुना नहीं है पहले, unfortunately. मुझको आपका चैनल अच्छा लगा, पर क्योंकि मैं पुणे से हूँ, I am out. समय रैना कहने घोड़ा इज नॉट रिस्पेक्टेबल यार. भाई फेक समय रैना के लिए तो रिस्पेक्टेबल है, असली समय रैना के लिए कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है भाई. डू यू नो मिस्टर डॉजी? यस ऑफ कोर्स. भाई पुचुप करा दो गाइस. यस चैट, डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम भाई. लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स. एंड इफ यू हैव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, आपके सामने ना मोबाइल पे, ऐसे मोबाइल खोलोगे, एक लाल बटन होगा, उस पर लिखा होगा सब्सक्राइब. उसको पुचुप करके दबा दो भाई. ऐसे दबाओगे ना, पुचुप फीलिंग आएगी एंड बिकम अ पार्ट ऑफ अ फैमिली. लेट्स गो. Queen c7. Oh, by the way, he played queen b3 here. That does not solve the issue. In fact, this is not even the best move in the position. And now the queen is far away from the white king. You will see his king get destroyed now. Bishop f2 check. And it does feel like black is completely winning. What people are playing, Samir and Imtish Brilliant. I think many streamers are playing who have a rating of less than 2000. I think बहुत सारे खेल रहे हैं. LXM is playing and so on. Yo, अचित भाई क्या हाल है? What to play when someone plays learn against you? You can simply resign. I think when you see d4, d5, bishop f4, I think the best move is resign, because at least you'll save your time. यार घर जाके अपने गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ टाइम स्पेंड कर लो. Why kind of spend 5 hours and then get crushed? Bro, who is Mr. Georgie? भाई ट्विटर पे जाके सर्च करो भाई. Isn't Shirov's position very delicate? Yeah, it reminds me of some models who have a only fruit diet. Very delicate. And I think now we can just castle. Black will probably go to g8. We can, put the king on h1 at some moment. And the black king has nowhere to go. It cannot go to queen side. Can go to king side, I think. But we will always have an attack after king h6. For example, if black castles, at some moment queen h6 and white is winning. He cannot, of course, castle queen side. I mean, पूरा queen side नंगा हो रखा है. So यहाँ पे कैसल करेंगे तो भाई कपड़े तो फटेंगे. So I think that's also done. So black king has to stay in the center, and white can of course attack slowly but surely, and he should put a lot of pressure on black. Hi, Arjun is world 66. Where do you see him by the end of this year? I think world top 30, 40 we can see him. भाई सब्सक्राइब का बटन ग्रे था, दबाने पर रेड हो गया. पुचू का पता नहीं. भाई रेड वाले ही दबाए. देखो रेड का मतलब क्या है भाई? रेड का मतलब है there's something, something wrong. It's a warning. You have not subscribed, so do subscribe. अर्जुन इसका मैच देखा, आज लॉस्ट मैच जीत गया. देखा भाई, देखा मैंने भाई. और वैसे भी इंडियन आइडल में जाने के लिए बहुत गरीब स्टोरी चाहिए होती है भाई. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई गरीब स्टोरी. और मैं भी कोई ऐसा वो अमीर आदमी नहीं हूँ भाई कि भाई ऐसा कैश फेंक रहे अपन भाई. रेड दबाओ, पुचुक करो. ये क्या है भाई? नेहा का नजरी ट्रोल जाएगी सुन के. That's true. How so cute साहिल भाई. होपफुली मेरी बात कर रहे हो भाई. रेड का मतलब खून खराब और ग्रे मतलब पीस. ओहो, लक्ष्य भाई को सारे वॉर के मतलब पता है. बाय चैट, लेट्स गो टू हरिकृष्णा's गेम. अलेक्स भाई वेलकम. थैंक्स फॉर द समोसास भाई, एकदम टाइम पर. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. भाई इंडिया आ चुके हो क्या? इंडिया में कहाँ हो भाई आजकल? हेलो भाई, कनाडा भेज दो. थैंक्स फॉर भाई, लव यू भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. लेकिन इंडिया में कैसे आया यार? इंडिया में कैसे आया अभी? इंडिया में कहाँ हो? Is this position winning for Vidit? No, it's not winning. It's not winning for Vidit. But I do feel it's practically better because the king safety is the issue here. It's very easy for black to make a mistake than white to make a mistake. This bishop is kind of blocked with the pawn. The knight on f5 looks very strong. The bishop is kind of dominated right now with the knight as well. Black does an extra pawn, but that's the thing. Yeah, it's an extra pawn on a4. what is this pawn really doing? Not much. So I think white is definitely practically better, but let's see what happens. आपकी okay भाई, VD needs to win at least 3 or 6 rounds of game has a chance to stop. No, not 3 out of 6, Karthik bhai. At least 4.5 out of 6, I would say, to be sure that he wins the pool, because he has to qualify from his pool. There is no other chance. अक्षर भाई, आपके साथ स्कैम हो रहा है। टिकू भाई 0.1 पाउंड के समोसे के लिए 2 पाउंड ले रहे थे। भाई वो डिलीवरी फीस थी भाई, डिलीवरी। और वैसे भी जब यूरोप में तुम समोसे खाते हो तो इतने महंगे मिलते हैं। मेरे को याद है एक बार मैं कुछ देखा था, लाइक कोई भी डिश खा लो भाई तो $15-20 की आती है नॉर्मल मील्स। या 4.5 रिक्वायर्ड। रीच 2722 फॉर श्योर। अच्छा, विनिंग 3 एंड ड्रॉइंग रेस्ट, या दैट्स 4.5 अगेन। मेरा चैट तो इग्नोर ही कर देते हो और हंस रहे हो भाई, हंसने क्या बात है इसमें। हरी ने बिशप E3 क्यों नहीं खेला? भाई हरी ने क्या क्या नहीं खेला वो तो हमें पता ही है। अब आई थिंक उसका ओपोनेंट खेलेगा एंड ही विल नॉट लाइक इट। बिशप F2, किंग F1 एंड देन ED5 simply, and I feel black is just completely winning because white's king will struggle forever. Yeah, there's no way for white to even create some counterplay. Do you think Sergey will get outcasted to हरकतें? I hope so. Sergey does not get to play the candidates. I really hope so भाई। हाँ, इंडिया आया हूँ, घर आया हूँ छुट्टी पर। आपको कैसे भाई अक्षत भाई, आपने बताया था यार। आपने बताया था परसों या कल, आई थिंक, पता नहीं किस दिन। देखो जी, इंडिया आइडल के लिए अपना यूट्यूब चैनल नहीं दिखा देना। अरे एग्जैक्टली। MVL losing. Yeah, I know. We saw MVL was worse against Pretty Alexander, and MVL is losing chat. Harikrishna is losing, so we have a lot of results happening. Who do you think will qualify for candidates? To be honest, by the way, Bishop 2 played. It's been played now, and Hari's king is going to get very, very naked right now. By the way, chat, King F2, मान लो King F1 खेला, so I think it's very clear कि ये tactics भी दिमाग में रखनी है. The bishop cannot go anywhere. ED5 simply for black, preparing, the bishop going back to B6, then black can play G6, bishop King G7, Rook E8, Rook C8, and I think black will be completely winning. King F1 played by Harikrishna now. What do you have to say about Ukraine and Russia war? I would say it's kind of stupid to have this war, and obviously I support Ukraine there, there's no doubt. तो stream 18 plus कर दो भाई, 18 plus ही है भाई stream. If Hari holds, I will hold. Okay, what will you hold? I don't know exactly. Anish Giri, भाई ये बार अभी एक जो बार है ये -2.5 पे अटका था। इसने सुना भाई कि मतलब हम कह रहे हैं कि हम हरी की बात कर रहे हैं। It jumped further down 1.5 points. Now it's almost -4. Chesscom is also showing International Federation flag instead of Russia. That's interesting. सरगय के पीछे एमिल भाई पड़ गए हैं, जल्दी ही हमको खुशखबरी मिलेगी। अरे ये सरगय विल नॉट प्ले द कैंडिडेट्स। अपन नाचेगा भाई। Let's go to the game of Vidit now. Oh, Anish. By the way, after H6 chat, Anish has taken on E5 and now black will capture on E5. Anish will take back on B4 and that basically means he regains his pawn. But then white is slightly better, I feel, because of weak E6 pawn and some weak squares here. But it's not much better because black also has some weak squares he can use. So I think it's kind of balanced, slightly better for white, something like this. Let's we have MVL. MVL is much worse against Pretty Alexander. Here, if you try to capture like this, then black will simply capture back on E5, and black is of course putting a lot of pressure. As you can see, white ke sare piece attacked literally, and this bishop is a stupid piece blocked by its own pawns, and black should be better at least. Next we go to Harikrishna's game. Harikrishna is completely lost against Vitiugov. His king is naked, his king is weak, and black is simply a pawn up as well. Nothing to say, nothing to do. Then you go to Vidit's game. It's a very interesting game by Vidit. He played a very interesting idea the night off. He played the move queen to D3 in the opening. That means it was his prep, and he played his preparation very well up till now. But now we have this position where Shirov has broken in the center with D5. He has two open bishops coming into the game. So what will Vidit do now? The plan for Shirov is very normal, knight e6 followed by bishop c5 if allowed to, and that would give black an excellent bishop on this diagonal. So what will Vidit do now? Let's see. See top left of Pretk's name. I know by his name. वाई इंटरेस्ट? बिकॉज रशिया के प्लेयर्स ऐसे नहीं खेल रहे यार. हाँ भाई इंडिया में आपको कैसे पता? सॉरी मेरी स्ट्रीम पीछे चल रही थी, मैच फॉलो कर रहा हूँ. अरे नाइस भाई, आपने बताया था भाई, यू टोल्ड मी ऑन द लास्ट स्ट्रीम कि आप इंडिया आए हो. I could also say मैं ट्रैक कर रहा था आपको, but that would be a bit weird. Picks for candidates, by of course we will have most likely Vidit Gujrathi qualifying from this pool, and if he managed to kind of win a couple of games, then he can qualify. Let's hope so, bhai. Picks for candidates. I thought he said pricks for candidates. That would be Sergei Karakin. If Karakin won't play, then Dink. I think if Karakin doesn't play, the next player will fill it up in some way. I don't care how, but Karakin ना खेले बस. Caruana complete destroyed Hikaru 2 times in Rapid Championship. आपने देखा? हाँ मैंने देखा भाई. Caruana is back in crazy rapid form. Pricks from pricks. No pricks in pricks भाई. No pricks in pricks. Unfortunately. Opportunately actually. कैसे वीडियो ऐड करना? करेंगे भाई करेंगे. भैया प्रेप कैसी चल रही है? बढ़िया चल रही है, बढ़िया भाई. पूरे 2.5 किलो की हाथ के साथ प्रिपरेशन कर रहा हूँ मैं. So let's go to the game of Harikrishna. Bhai, kya Harikrishna? Oh, by the way, after taking ED5 played by Black now, and what will you do? Chat, what would you? Let's say you're white here. What would you play here? Like, what would be your move in this position? There's no good move for white anyway. So what would you play here? 3 winners GP should be given the spot. I don't think so. 3 winners will get the spot. I don't think so. They'll probably fill it by rating or something else. भाई आपका लेटेस्ट शॉट बहुत फनी है. थैंक्स फॉर भाई. टाइटल से खेलोगे? आज नहीं भाई, आज नहीं खेलेंगे. आज आई थिंक ये इवेंट कवर करना जरूरी है. मैं सुबह 6 बजे उठकर आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. बिग फैन है गौरव भाई. थैंक्स फॉर द काइंड वर्ड्स भाई. या सो यू कैन प्ले एनीथिंग यू वांट टू भाई, डजंट मैटर. समोसा इज एंग्री, लोग डोनट्स खा रहे. या समटाइम्स यू शुड. I cheated on samosas भाई. Yeah, you can't do much. I will definitely apologize to samosas, and maybe she will forgive me. It was just a one-time thing. It did not mean much. Yeah, I mean, it did not mean much. One-time fling tha, and hopefully she will forget. So let's hope so. By the way, Queen takes D5 कह रहे हैं लोग, Queen E3 कह रहे हैं लोग. बहुत बढ़िया भाई. सारे कार्लसन हमारी ही चैट में बैठे हैं. So I think it does not matter what you play here. You can play moves like Bishop F4. You could play Knight G3. You could play, I don't know what you play to be honest. But it's all lost. G3 is my move, for example. You know, like दिमाग में आता है you want to bring the king, so you try to play a move like G3. But Chad, what will Black play here? If you play G3, what is Black's move? Because you want to play King G2, Rook F1, and sort of develop like this. निकिता तो पेल रही है, पेल रही नहीं भाई, पेल रहा है वो. लड़का है भाई, लड़का है. Yeah, Queen H3 is mate actually, so that's why Harikrishna can't even develop his pieces. So that's just kind of tragic. So I think Harikrishna has completely lost. Let's go to Vidit's game. By the way, after Queen D5, Vidit has played the move Queen to F2. So he kind of brings the Bishop to E3 or the Knight on E3. Let's see which piece it will be. It's going to be very interesting to follow this game. मुझे एक टाइम आउट दे दिया था भाई. कौन था वो जो टाइम आउट दिया भाई? किसकी जरूरत? जो खुशी शर्मा को भाई खुशी नहीं रहने दे रहे. भाई बिशप E3 कह सकते हैं क्या? किसमें भाई? इसमें क्या? बिशप टू E3. आई मीन बिशप E3 एक ऐसी मूव है जहां पे you're trying to trade pieces when you're kind of back on material, so you can play this. But black can play moves like Queen to F5, and you can see why this is a problem for white. Mate threatened है, and you probably already have to play moves like I don't know. क्या खेलोगे यहाँ पे? I don't even know what you would play here, chat. I have no clue what you would play. I mean Bishop F4 maybe, but then G5 looks very strong. ना बाबा ना ये नहीं खेलना भाई. Let's wait for the moves. Let's go to Anish Giri's game, by the way. Yeah, he captured black on B4, so he's gained the material back. Should be roughly balanced. Let's go to the game with it. Queen B4 check in Hari game. Queen B4 check. Now, if you give a check to B4, this is not a big deal. I can simply bring the bishop back on C5, attack your queen, and now I am preparing Queen F5 check followed by some sort of mate, and you'll probably have to literally, you know, start crying on the board. So I think it's not going to work, chat. What is the intention behind Queen F2? I think there are many ideas. First of all, you get out of this attack, for example, H5, Bishop H6. You also get out of Bishop C5 ideas. Also, you have Bishop E3, Knight E3 planned now. Also, the Queen can go to H4 if wanted to attack F6. So many ideas for white here overall. Let's see what happens. Just checking if you did or not. Oh, he played e4. He's trying to break. Chat, VD is better now. VD is better. Knight g3. Come on, VD. Knight is literally the only move. If you play this, you are already lost. I think this is completely lost. So Knight g3. Come on. He's better, chat. He's better. Come on. He's literally opening up the e file where his king is. Bhai, voluntarily suicide by black's pieces. Come on, bhai. Let's go. Knight g3. Come on, VD. Now VD is for sure not in prep. He's not in prep for sure. There's no way he saw all of this at home. Not lost, but VD is surely better. Knight g3. And if black captures, we capture back. And it's very clear white is better here. Now chat, question for you. With piece do we capture with? Bishop, pawn or queen? किससे capture करे chat? बताओ. किससे capture करे भाई? बताओ. Yeah, bishop takes. Obviously, bishop takes. Very obvious. And now queen e5 check, chat. We can simply play bishop e3 and look at the strong bishop. If takes. And this rook is hanging now. And white is mirroring. So I think VD definitely has an edge now. I think knight g3 would be a very good move. And the problem here is black's king. Yeah, मैंने बोला था black का king center में है. पूरा नंगा है, कपड़े उसके पहले उतर चुके हैं. There are no towels around, and what he's doing is he's literally has a hanky covering himself and he's throwing the hanky away. So I don't like this for black, and I think VD is doing really well. Let's hope so he can crush it. VD OP surely, bhai. Yeah, bishop से. I have a feeling we will whoop all the asses in this tournament. Yeah, भाई एक ass लेके भाई पुचुक मारने. Shit. मैंने पुचुक का मतलब सॉरी. एक ऐसे लेके भाई पचाक मारने का भाई. क्योंकि भाई ओपनिंग कैसे प्रिपेयर करते हैं भाई, ओपनिंग कैसे प्रिपेयर करते हैं मुझे कैसे पता यार. आपकी ओपनिंग आप डिसाइड करें. Does Sergey want to become minister of world champion? भाई मिनिस्टर ही बने, वो चेस छोड़ दे भाई बस. Why not 93? If you play 93, you can play this. It's not like a bad move. But I think black will go queen e6 or queen c6 maybe. And he kind of fights on. And yeah, this is also possible. Totally possible. But I think 93 ka idea ye hai, it puts pressure on this pawn as well. There's some pressure here. Also blocks the g file. But I think knight c3 would also be a good move. And the only problem here is it blocks the bishop, I feel. This is one problem, yeah. It blocks the bishop. So I would prefer knight to g3, not blocking this bishop, preparing bishop e3. Very important. Let's see chat what happens. Will we find it? Let's refresh. Views on Ukraine. Alright, under huge stress, Ukraine, of course. What happens if FE chat? Of course, that's in black's favor. Certainly, this diagonal is opened up. Now, knight takes e4, attacks your queen. Queen f4, bishop d5. You can see even white can't castle now. I think black is already better. So let's not do that. Chat, do like the stream, bhai. Jaldi se let's get to 600 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी family में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. पुचुक करके subscribe दबा दो. Knight is better not winning. Yeah, it's better not winning, भाई. Not winning. Yeah, Pars, Arjun is 2672 now. घोड़ा रिस्पेक्टेबल था ना भाई, रिस्पेक्टेबल ही है भाई. अरे यार ये कैसे अश्लील एनालिसिस दे रहे हो भाई. मैंने क्या किया भाई, कौन से अश्लील एनालिसिस दी मैंने. But even the white king is open. Doesn't open the e5 help in attacking? Yeah, but the white king can castle still. It can easily castle, but black king cannot. Where would you castle? Queen side is completely bare. The king side is completely bare, and white's king is prepared to mate here. Queen, that is. Hello from Germany. Hello from India, Sanket bhai. Someone wrote he's watching on TV. RIP for him. We will surely find it seems easy for Grandmaster. Yeah, but I mean, you also have to sometimes you might get you might find something else which looks tempting. पुचुक वाली एनर्जी दे दी, मैं टीवी पे देख रहा था. तो भाई घर वालों को भी फैलाए भाई, तुम कैसे YouTube चैनल देखते हो यार. पुचुक साउंड्स लाइक पानू पूरी. क्रंची वाला कोई साउंड सोचना पड़ेगा. क्रंची वाले साउंड कौन से होते हैं यार, मेरे को याद नहीं है. सरगई इन चैट. अरे वेलकम सरगई भाई, प्रणाम हो आपका भाई. आप कब कैंडिडेट छोड़ रहे हो? या सरगई बोलो लेट हिम विड्रॉ फ्रॉम द कैंडिडेट्स. दैट वुड बी ऑसम इफ ही विड्रॉस फ्रॉम द कैंडिडेट्स. लाइक हर किसी का भला है उसमें. Anish game. Yeah, chat. Let's do a roundup, chat. Let's do a roundup, TK, of all the Indian players and MVL. So first of all, MVL's game, chat. I think MVL is kind of lost here, literally. As you can see, there's a lot of pressure, and what do you do if you move the knight? I take on e1 and I take the bishop. And what else can you do? For example, if you play f3, try to defend this knight. Then I have moves like rook d5, winning this bishop. If rook here, then I have knight takes e4, pawn takes e4, bishop c5. Again, ed5, bishop e3 check, king h1, and queen takes d5. So I think MVL is losing, chat, regardless of this complicated tactical variation. MVL is losing to Paredki Alexander, he's losing. Let's go to the game of Anish Giri now. Anish Giri is slightly better because he has, weakness on e6 to attack, but I do feel it's still kind of balanced. Black also has an active bishop on b6, putting pressure on f2. So White should probably trade this at some point, but yeah. Let's go to Harikrishna's game. Harikrishna under, he's completely lost now. With blunder, क्या मत कर रहे हो? नहीं, it's not a blunder भाई. मेरे को हार्ट अटैक आ गया था भाई. बीडी ने blunder कर दिया भाई. भाई डराओ मत यार प्लीज. Knight is also good move. It's not the best one, but it's also good भाई. भाई डरा देता है मुझे यार. Karpov getting removed as ambassador of chess because he voted for Ukraine invasion. Yeah, Karpov has been Karpov, Karyakin are two players whose access have been frozen outside of Russia. I feel, जहाँ तक मुझे idea है. Sergey needs some serious karma. आएगा भाई, karma comes to everyone, including my ex. Okay, that was a lame joke. Sergey needs some. Okay, हो गया भाई. Is Anish playing bullet? I don't know भाई. High alert in Kiev, attack on security headquarters is threatened. Oh. Do you know many former great chess players said that only Anish could dethrone Magnus? Yeah, I don't think that's true, but I think anybody could dethrone Magnus. It's all about, improving and keeping it regular practice, improving gradually, and with a lot of prep, anybody could. Anybody, matlab, 27 chess upar wale. Oh, by the way, Queen C6 played by Black. And now, chat, question for you. I have a very important question for you, chat. Which is the best move? Queen H4 or castles? Come on, chat. Queen H4 or castle, which is the better move? F4 I am not sure about here. I mean, why would I play F4? I mean, it's a good move for sure, but I don't think Black is really threatening to capture on F3. I think we can delay this. Yeah, I think castles is better, chat, because Queen H4 does look active, but our king is a bit weak. So I think, and right now the queen defends this pawn. So castles is the better move. You're correct. Most of you are absolutely correct. So castles is the better move. Let's see what VD plays. And F4 is also possible. But I feel F4 ke baad na, certainly there are some, he has a passed pawn. So knight e6 now. Bring the knight to d4. It does feel like Black has some counterplay. So let's not do this. Black will not capture an f3 and open up the e file for White to attack. So let's keep it this way. Why would we close the e file? Did Hikaru really say F4? Did Hikaru say F4? Really? Are you sure? Did he say ki F file, E file close rakho? I am surprised by that if he said that. Maybe I don't understand chess, but to me it feels weird that I have to open, like, keep the E file closed. Anyways, this game will be draw. I don't think so. I don't think so. Why king dekho yaar? Look at this structure, chat. Look at this structure. It's so broken, man. It's like, matlab, it's completely broken. I think VD is clearly better. Why don't you ask Sagar Bhai records the audience का answer? उनका नाम पढ़ते हैं. Yeah, Sanket, but I don't see the point there. I mean, I can pretty much read what you are saying. Sagar Bhai की chat में ज़्यादा लोग होते हैं, तो he has to kind of manage it. I can read what most people are saying. FC जब भी खेलते हैं बहुत अजीब लगता है अंदर से. हाँ, but right now I'll tell you why it's good. It's good because it blocks this very strong bishop. This is the best piece Black has, of course. White is completely blocking this with this pawn, and Black can't even cap. That's why Black wants to open this, but he can't right now because that will open the e file towards his king. Someone, you read your comments. That's why we are here, right? Thanks a lot. Bye. Someone was saying that Chess.com removed Russia from the website. Yeah, their flags were removed. By chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 600 likes. And if you're here for the first time, आपके सामने एक लाल बटन है सब्सक्राइब का, उसको पुचुक करके दबा दो, हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. ब्रो, डिड यू वॉच कश्मीरी फाइल्स ट्रेलर? नहीं, मैं नहीं देखा, अभी नहीं देखा, देखूंगा यार. हम ट्रेलर नहीं देखते यार, वी डायरेक्टली वॉच द डॉक्यूमेंट्री. सरगे ने फिर बंदे को रेटिंग शेम किया भाई. उसका रोज का है, उसका रोज का है भाई. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ हरिकृष्णा भाई. क्या हरिकृष्णा लॉस्ट है? बाय द वे चैट, बिशप e3 प्लेड बाय हरिकृष्णा एंड नाउ क्वीन टू f5. And I think Harikrishna is going to literally get destroyed in this game. It's very sad to watch this. He was lost after 13 moves. This is where he went wrong. He played the move knight takes d5 and now knight e4 intermediate move. Queen b3, bishop f2 check, king f1 and ed5. And Black is completely winning. Bishop e3 played by Harikrishna, but still simply queen f5 and Black looks winning. Hey chessassist, do you think Anish pretended to be hacked as Levon accused him of? No, I think his account was really hacked, Rashi. I don't think he pretended to be. His account was really hacked. I can't imagine Anish typing all of this stuff. Are you playing the bullet tournament? I'm not playing by because it's for people rated less than 2000. Otherwise, it's very difficult for people. For example, let's say there's like Nitish playing, so kal ko Eric Rosen khelna start kar jaye. So it's not even a equal fight. So that's why they've kept it for below 2000. If HM flags moved, is it clear the Nepo is out? I'm not sure about that. Chat, let's go to the game of Vidit Gujrathi. What will happen now? And Queens is played. Vidit is thinking, I hope he does not play f4. That closes the e5. At least that's my perspective of the game. The engines, for example, says castles, and that to me makes sense. Not because castles is like so essential right now, but because I want to keep the e file open. Yeah. For example, castles takes, suddenly e file is open, f file is open, and we should be completely winning. Queen c7. Takes, and now I don't know which one do I go. Do I capture on f6 directly? Do I play rook e1? Do I play bishop d2? Do I play knight g4? I think simply knight g4 looks very strong right now, and black should simply resign here. So that's why I think keeping the e file open is in white's favor. Let's see what happens. हाँ ट्वीट सब सच थे क्या? फॉरेस्ट वाला सच था भाई. फॉरेस्ट क्या है? Who can win the candidates? भाई I will. भाई कैंडिडेट्स में जो आएगा अभी पता नहीं है. मैं 2 स्लॉट खाली है अभी. देखते कौन कौन पहुंचता है वहां पे. You have a Kashmiri Pandit surname. I am a Kashmiri Pandit भाई. आपके जोक शिरोव के स्ट्रक्चर की तरह. अरे भाई यार ऐसे बेइज्जती ना करे भाई हमारी. Tikku personal question. How do you decide when to bring out the accent? I don't know. It just comes out randomly. भाई तुलसी गवाड़ का इंटरव्यू देखा आपने इस वॉर को? भाई तुलसी गवाड़ का इंटरव्यू को मैंने देखा नहीं यार. आप सांगली चेस टूर्नामेंट्स खेले थे 2007 और 8 में. भाई 2007 में मैं चेस शुरुआत करी थी, तो इट्स वेरी अनलाइकली आई प्लेड दोस टूर्नामेंट्स. मैं टिक्कू सरनेम जिंदगी में नहीं सुना था आपके पहले. भाई यही है, मुझे याद है मैं कॉलेज में बैठा था, मेरी क्लास थी और मेरा नाम किसी ने बोला साहिल टिक्कू एंड पीपल लाइक पता नहीं क्या भाई मजाक है. इज वीडी बेटर? या वीडी इज बेटर फॉर श्योर. Tikku sir, एक बार quick update दो. I just joined. Yeah, let's do a roundup chat. Let's do a roundup. So first of all, we will have MVL here playing against Fred K. Alexander. MVL is losing. That's how crazy it is. MVL is completely lost in the first round against Fred K. Alexander. That's crazy. Next, we go to the game of Anish Giri against Tabatabaei. Tabatabaei has just played A5, which weakens a lot of squares in his position. Not something he should have done. I think Anish is slightly better already. And Tabatabaei के पास 27 मिनट है भाई. And Anish has 70 minutes. So Tabatabaei is going to lose for sure. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna now. Harikrishna is getting crushed right now. He made a blunder here and now he's completely lost. Pawn down, naked king, no towels, done. Now we have Vidit Gujrathi here who's better and he has castled. Crazy. So Vidi playing the best moves. Let's go. Shankland also losing. भाई कितने लोग हार रहे हैं आज यार? क्या हो गया? भाई कोई प्रिपेयर करके आया नहीं करके आया टूर्नामेंट के लिए? Let me see Shankland का क्या नाटक है? Shankland. Okay, Shankland also much worse. Some attack incoming. Yeah, very passive position for Shankland pieces. Yeah, chat, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Like all stronger players are losing. Grandmaster taking moves from a whole game. कैसे आ पाते हैं? बस भाई with practice things can happen. Only Anish prepared. Yeah, it does feel like, I don't know, man. Vidit also played well. How did he correctly qualify for candidates? Who was tournament? World Cup when he came second, and that's how he qualified. I think. Whosoever lost to Karakin in the World Cup, you've done the entire world disservice. Please defeat Karakin next time. National में क्या हुआ भाई? National कल final second last round है. Men का और women's का final round कब है? Tomorrow है. So we'll of course see the nationals tomorrow and day after in the morning. I think 10 बजे होगा round. So we'll start around 11 probably. Oh the balls. भाई इतने बड़े बॉल्स भाई क्रेजी. Queen side castles in this position. This requires insane guts. That's crazy bhai. That's crazy. So BD should be winning now practically, chat. There is no doubt he should be much better. The only question is, will he win? We'll see. So for example, chat, the first move that came to my mind was knight c4, purely because I want to develop the bishop, and that's the engine's preference as well. So I'm surprised that I can think like an engine for one move. Also knight a5 is a threat there, so it looks very logical because you can't get the bishop right now because the rook takes d2. Shirov daring खेल रहा है. Yeah, but this is not daring bhai. I mean, if I play the king to d7, d6, e5, उसको daring भी बोल सकते हैं और उसको मतलब बेवकूफ भी बोल सकते हैं. सुप्रीम लीडर स्टिल हैज बिगर बॉल्स एंड शिरोव. भाई सुप्रीम लीडर के बॉल्स तो बहुत बड़े हैं भाई, उसके लिए तो वो ट्रक में उठते हैं. बट आई थिंक रिगार्डलेस सुप्रीम लीडर इज नॉट प्लेइंग राइट नाउ. फेडोसीव है वो गद्दर जो वर्ल्ड अरे नहीं ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार. लेट्स नॉट डिस देम, वो तो मजाक कर रहा था. What advice will you give a 1100 player to increase rating? Buy a course अगर भाई हमारा कोर्स ले भाई, rated course that will help you. Vidit managing his time well. Yeah, he's managing his time and his position really well. But now he has to go knight c4 because there is no piece he can improve. The queen cannot be improved drastically. The king, rooks cannot be, bishop cannot be improved because the bishop has to go on f3. We want the bishop here. This bishop cannot be developed. This rook cannot be developed. So I think knight c4 kind of suggests itself because you want to develop the bishop to f4 most likely or some or e3. रैपोर्ट खेल रहा है भाई. इसलिए सुप्रीम लीडर का वेट ज्यादा है. ओह, दैट्स व्हाई ही इज ओके. इवन आई एम फैट बट आई थिंक सुप्रीम लीडर फैट नहीं है भाई. ही हैज लाइक यू नो बिग बॉल्स. एनीवे चैट, queen g3, yeah, I mean it's possible, but what is the point of queen g3? First of all, it falls into the idea of rook g8. For example, I could go bishop d6 here, followed by rook g8, and what is the queen doing on g3? Not much, I think. The ball spam kar rahe, tap it Stormji. Guys, do like the stream. Let's get to 600 likes, and if you're here for the first time, to garma garam subscribe kar do, hamari family mein shamil ho jao bhai. I don't have balls, still fat. Okay, वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, हम दोनों फैट है. सुप्रीम लीडर इज नॉट फैट, या ही हैज बिग बॉल्स, दैट्स व्हाई ही इज ओवरवेट. योर रील्स आर सो गुड एंड फनी, थैंक्स लॉट. वेट करे भाई, थैंक्स लॉट यार. कैन क्रैकिंग गिव मी सम नॉर्म्स? बाय द वे, आई रेड एन आर्टिकल जहां पे लिखा था क्रैके ने जीएम नाम खरीदा था भाई. लाइक आई थिंक इवन आई थिंक मेनी टॉप पर्सनालिटीज ट्वीटेड दिस यस्टरडे कि क्रैके ने अपना जीएम टाइटल खरीदा था भाई, लिटरली. That's crazy to me. Like, मतलब he bought his GM title and he was the youngest GM for a long while. So if that is true, फिर तो पूरा ही बैन कर दो उसका यार. What's your name? My name is Sahil Tikku bhai. I'm a national master with a repeated rating of 2201, and this is my channel chessassist along with Pranali Dharia. So do subscribe to the channel, guys. Well, I hope at least one of us has. अरे अनीशा, ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या था? मुझे क्यों साथ में रोस्ट कर दिया? वो 900 वाला जोक नहीं देखा ट्विटर पे? कौन सा जोक था भाई? कभी बॉल्स पे बॉल्स लगी है क्या? What? बॉल्स पे बॉल्स लगी है मतलब? ऐसी फैंटेसीज नहीं है मेरी भाई. 20 स्टार चेसेस कब होगा भाई? करेंगे यार. How does it work? Buying, yeah, basically they can pay off a title player to lose against them. That is the reason. You are so underrated by chess में कि YouTube में? By honestly speaking, we all know that Vidit is really good, but do you feel Arjun will cross Vidit next 1-2 years? I think the pace Arjun is going at, honestly, he will surely cross Vidit in the next 1 year or so. He's just playing crazy. मतलब इतना बढ़िया खेल रहा है कि Vidit छोड़ो, he will cross everybody. He will cross Stockfish in 5 years. I think इतना fast खेल रहा है वो. So Arjun is right now unbeatable. We can go bc4 Karthikeya, but the issue is black wants to capture on f3. If you play bishop c4, now I can capture here and I have to capture with the queen suddenly, and queen trade हो रहा है. We don't want the queen trade, at least not in this fashion. हमें whenever he captures, we want bishop f3. That's why the bishop has to stay on e2, and that's why knight c4 makes sense because it threatens knight a5 and also does the bishop. Yeah. आज सारे वैसे इग्नोर करो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. YouTube bro, चेस में तो तुम ओवररेटेड हो भाई. उड़ा लो. चार 600 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, जल्दी से भाई 600 लाइक भी हो जाए. गर्मा गर्म मैन. इफ यू आर हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, आपके सामने एक लाल बटन होगा फोन पे, ऐसे लिखा होगा, उसको दबा दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई. अगर खरीदा हो तब भी इज अ गुड प्लेयर, नॉट सपोर्टिंग हिम दो. या दैट्स ट्रू. Why is he thinking so much? He's thinking because black played a move which makes no sense to me. It's like a very dangerous move. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, you want to put the king at least somewhere. मतलब बोलते हैं ना कि मतलब आपके पास कपड़े फट रहे हैं तो भाई अब कम से कम कच्चा तो बचा लो. दैट्स द मेन थिंग. ऐसी पोजीशन है ब्लैक किंग की. बट आई थिंक इज स्टिल इट्स काइंड ऑफ कच्चा इनफ नहीं है. हवा तेज उड़ रही है, कच्चा उड़ेगा, पक्का उड़ेगा. एंड वीडियो को थोड़ी हेल्प करनी पड़ने के लिए. सो होपफुली ही प्लेज द बेस्ट मूव्स. Kraken is the only player who came close to beating Carlsen. Imagine if he was world champion. If he was world champion, I would quit chess. By is Hikaru confirmed candidate? Not really. He's not confirmed yet, but he has the best chances. मैंने लाइक कर दिया. थैंक्स लगा भाई. क्रिकेट से कभी बॉल्स पे बॉल्स लगे हैं क्या? नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं किया मैंने. Did you see Pranav was beating Arjun? Yeah, but he lost. Arjun won. You should try stand-up comedy sometime. Really? I don't think I'm that funny though. टुडे रोहित हैक्ड. रोहित कौन है भाई? I am so happy Magnus won the world championship match. Okay, it's been a long while now, Anisha. I think we need new reasons for being happy about Magnus now. We could be happy to start dating him, you know, when we would ask you for a party and then we'll have something to share. Nationals कब रिज्यूम होंगे भाई? Nationals चल रहे हैं भाई. हमने स्ट्रीम नहीं किया because of some reasons. Because कल शिवरात्रि की पूजा थी. कल मैं करूंगा national stream फिर से. VD is inspired by 50 Shades of Grey. पटक के मारेगा सबको. अरे nice. So chat, let's go to the game of Harikrishna. See if he has any chances. Not really. I think Vitiugov सोच रहा है मेल्ट इन 5 कैसे करूं मैं यहाँ पे. Anish match. Let's go to Anish's match as well. Okay, so Anish is now thinking. Chat, question for you. Which square is the best square for the rook now? Come on, chat. Which is the best square for the Anish rook now? Anish का rook कहाँ जाके घास चरेगा? बताओ भाई, कहाँ खेलना है rook को? Best move. Choose one for future world champion. Arjun, Nihal, Prag, Gukesh. Arjun भाई, right now clearly Arjun. अर्जुन इनका कितना आज प्रैक्टिस करता होगा भाई? अर्जुन लिटरली खाना खाते खाते भी आई थिंक पजल सॉल्व करता होगा भाई. Yeah, b5 is surely the best square because it can attack the knight, gain a tempo, and later on this rook can also transfer to the king side if the knight moves. So b5 definitely feels like the best idea. So yeah, white is definitely better here, and black of course has no time on the clock remaining. So let's go to Vidi's game again. He plays knight c4. Vidi plays the best move, knight c4, threatening knight a5, threatening delivering the bishop, and Vidi is better, chat. So what will Shirov do now? Shirov under pressure. भाई स्ट्रीम से पहले क्या देख कर आए हो भाई? आपके छोड़ो, मैं बोलने वाला था आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड को ओनली फैंस. मैंने कहा छोड़ो यार. ड्यू टू नशे? नहीं भाई, नो नशेस. नाइट सी ओपरेट एग्जैक्टली. इंजन गुजराती भाई, इंजन मत बोला. जब भी तुम्हें बोलते ना ही मेक्स अ मिस्टेक. क्या नहीं सीधे मैसेज? यस रशीद भाई, आई कैन सी. तुमने ढूंढ लिया ना c4, विल ढूंढ लेगा. या कौशिक भाई, बट थिंग है इसकी यहाँ बैठ के मूव ढूंढना ना बहुत आसान है. दूसरी गेम क्या देखना बहुत आसान है, खुद ही गेम में मूव नहीं मिलती भाई. VD winning, please show some 5-6 moves back. I missed it. I will let you know, chat. Basically, VD played a crazy idea, knight of 5 board pay, and then we had this crazy queen d3 idea after knight d7, bishop b2, knight d5, bishop b7, a4, knight c5, knight takes, pawn takes, queen e3, ba4. Black is the pawn up now, but white has a very good structure. Black structure is bad. E5, knight f5, d5 takes, queen f2. E4 was the mistake here, and now VD simply played knight e3, queen c6 castles, and now black played another mistake, queen side castles, and now knight c4, the best move by VD, preparing knight a5, and white would love to capture this bishop on b7. That would mean this bishop is a monster, and that's why black has to avoid this. Shirov is the weakest in the group. Very important to win. Yeah, chat. Shirov is the weakest player in the group, I feel somehow, because Fedoseev has the same rating, but he has been in good form recently. Even defeated Carlsen in the World Blitz. So I think Shirov is the weakest. Really has the white pieces. If he wants to top the group, he has to win today. He has nothing. He has no other choice. He has to win today. Otherwise, बहुत difficult हो जाएगा भाई. Who will be Indian one after this leg of Grand Prix? I think it will be a lot of fun. जो भी होगा Indian one, but I think Indian one, if you exclude, for example, I think Indian one तो विशेष सारी है, that cannot be changed. But I think India number 2 कौन होगा is a more important question because Vidit and Harikrishna are both playing. But to be honest, looking at Harikrishna's game right now, Harikrishna has completed. Queen f5 played by Vitiugov. Harikrishna is completely lost, chat. He's completely lost. I am very disappointed by this. I wish like he did not blunder this, but crazy है. ओ भाई मेरे को किसी सर्गे कराके ने मैंने भाई some सर्गे कराके ने has commented on my video. I don't know if it's like the real सर्गे कराके. I don't think it's the real सर्गे कराके. असली कराकन तो नहीं होगा. कोई रैंडम बंदा होगा जिसने भाई कमेंट किया होगा. लेट मी चेक ये कौन आदमी है भाई. इज इट द रियल सर्गे कराकन? लेट मी चेक चैट. रुको भाई, तो देखना पड़ेगा. इफ कराकन रियली कमेंटेड, आई डोंट थिंक सो. ओके, नहीं भाई, फेक कराकन है. फेक कराकन. अकाउंट क्रिएटेड 1 मार्च 2022. आज ही के दिन अकाउंट बनाया. तो यू आर टेलिंग मी कि सर्गे कराकन ने आज ही अकाउंट बनाया मुझे रोस्ट करने के लिए. शाबाश बेटे, ये भी नकली था भाई. बढ़िया. इंडिया इंग्लिश में लिखा है भाई. हेलो सर, आपका कंटेंट काफी अच्छा लगा. श्रद्धा, थैंक यू. मुझे भी आपका नाम काफी अच्छा लगा. Who is your current favorite player, Indian and non-Indian? Indian is VD, non-Indian is Anish. उसको ही गाली दे दो. नहीं नहीं भाई. It's ironic that even the weakest player is 2700 plus low. Yeah, that's the point भाई. सबसे कमजोर खिलाड़ी 2700. Imagine हम लोग डिस्ट्रिक्ट स्टेट खेलते हैं, वहां पे लिटरली कोई बंदा होता है क्रेजी, मतलब छोटा मोटा, आपको 1500 मिलेंगे, 1400 मिलेंगे. यहाँ पे 2700 वाले भी लिटरली इतना बढ़िया लोएस्ट सीड है. चेस सुपर लीग कब स्टार्ट होगा भाई? C20 अभी कितना भाई, ये नेशनल नहीं है भाई, वर्किंग एट ग्रैंड प्री राइट नाउ. सो आई थिंक हरिकृष्णा इज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट. Why does Ukraine supporting joining of NATO? Ashni bhai, I don't think that's the only reason why they are attacking Ukraine. They have other economic reasons. There's a video by real life lore on this. I highly recommend checking it out. हरिकृष्ण लॉस पर ज्यादा दुख नहीं होता, वीडियो लॉस पर देखें दंगे करने का मन करता है. Yeah, because we have not interacted with Harikrishna a lot. We have seen Vidit stream. We have developed personal relationship with him. Harikrishna has not been there on the streaming game for like any while actually. So इतना personal connection है. That's why I think. Do you know first samosa originated in Arab? I don't care where it originated by. Origin story से मुझे फर्क नहीं है. Final product हमारे पास है. Cracking in chat. Chat like the stream भाई. Let's get to 700 likes जल्दी से. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe channel guys. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. हरी वैसे समय भी हुआ था. अरे छोड़ो ना यार, उसको छोड़ो यार. Let's not go in the past. MVL game. MVL was lost when I last saw this chat. He still lost. Knight takes, bishop takes. Knight takes, bishop takes, and I can simply capture back. Rook takes, bishop takes, queen takes, and you can see the problem is this passive bishop. I can play queen d2, and white has no good moves. Black is clearly better. Whether he's winning or not, let's see if there's some winning idea. Oh, knight e4. Okay. Yeah, there's no completely winning idea, but it's like better, yeah. So yeah, I think Vachier will try to hold this somehow, but looks difficult. Let's go to the game of Anish Giri now. He's still not played Rupee 5. He's trying to calculate. I think Anish is out of his prep now. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna. Yeah, I think Harikrishna will resign now. I think it's time to resign. It's time to resign. हमारे मेंबर है सर्गे कराकिन. शाबाश बेटा, कराकिन जी हमें सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. Nice. So I think he will lose this one. Let's go to Vidit's game. And Shirov under huge pressure right now. Vidit is not one chat, but he's better. He's clearly better. Almost winning, I would say. 250 ही होगा ना. ग्रैंड प्रिक्स है, कोई सूरती लाल सार्वजनिक चेस मुकाबला थोड़ी भाई. ये सूरती लाल क्या है भाई? आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड का पापा का नाम सूरती लाल है ना? सूरती लाल है ना? मंदर जी बता दो यार भाई. 27 मूव देखो अभी कुत्ता गेम भाई. वो नेशनल कल देखेंगे. नाइट f4 इन हरी गेम. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Yeah, but what will knight f4 do? I mean, I can just capture this bishop, right? Bishop takes, queen takes, and g5. एक और piece मिल गया. Let's resign the game. So I think that's not possible. Let's go to Vidit's game again. Cracky, I am the best chess player in the world. Yes, totally, bhai. Best chess player in the world. Best chess player in the world, bhai. Really. Among the people who support wars. Has Anand said he's not taken retirement yet, but he'll most likely play the Olympiad. If you're a goat, then who is your Bakri? Interesting. चेक चेस कम लाइव न्यू ट्वीट ड्रामा. भाई क्या ड्रामा हो गया भाई? मुझे ट्वीट का लिंक भेज दो भाई रितेश भाई. तुम बेस्ट चेस प्लेयर मैग्नस एंड बेस्ट चेस डुओ विजय भाई. आप बोले थे कि सेकंड चैनल पे डेली चलोगे. क्या हुआ उस बैंक का? आज डाली तो है वीडियो भाई. आज डालिए, कल भी डालेंगे भाई. बिल्कुल आज डालिए, चेक करो उसको यार. वीडियो डाल चुके हैं हम. Does Vidit have practical chances of qualifying? Yes. But he has to literally qualify. He has to not only qualify from his pool, but also win the entire event. At least come second. So I think in those terms, he has to basically qualify from his pool. If he does not qualify from his pool, I think he has no chance. Sergey Raid. Sergey Raid नहीं भाई. भाई मैं एक बार देख तो लो नाइट h5. नाइट h5 कहाँ है भाई? ये नाइट इतनी बड़ी छलांग कैसे मारेगा मेरे भाई? Is it last tournament to qualify candidates? Yes, it's not the last one, but I think for VD and Harikrishna, it is the last one. So that's why this is all we have. Will this Olympiad be Vishy sir's last one? I personally hope not. I also hope not, but I think it might be the last one most likely because 2 साल बाद होता है. And I'm not sure if he'll play in 2024. Maybe he will. We know, don't. Yeah, we coming second will not do it. We have to come first. There is absolutely no doubt. First is the only chance. उसका नाइट उसकी मर्जी से चलता है भाई. अपने नाइट को संभाले भाई. कुछ लॉज ऑफ फिजिक्स कुछ रूल्स प्ले करने पड़ते हैं. Ivanchuk wild card. I don't think Ivanchuk will get the wild card. That will not work. एशियन कप्स कब है मुझे पता नहीं. एशियन कप्स कब है भाई. ओके, नेशनल की स्टैंडिंग कहाँ से देखें? मैं कल दिखाऊंगा स्टैंडिंग. लेटना खड़ा है ना, कल दिखाऊंगा. कैसे रिजल्ट्स पे वैसे यार. सभी क्रैकिंग इन चैट. व्हाट अ टाइम टू बी अलाइव. एग्जैक्टली भाई, क्रैकिंग चैट में भाई, और इंग्लिश लिख रहे हैं जो कभी लिखते नहीं है. भाई कोई गालियां मत देना उसको, फेक जगह क्रैकिंग है भाई. डू यू फील अर्जुन विल गेट अ स्पॉट इन द ओलंपियाड? Yeah, he will most likely. He will surely get a spot. What's happening, Pranali? What's happening is to prepare. Go and prepare. Don't watch the stream, Pranali. कल फाइनल राउंड है, जीतो. टॉप 10 में आओगे भाई, प्राइज मिलेगा. जाओ Pranali. Chat Pranali को good. Chat do wish Pranali good luck, yeah, because she's playing the final round. If she wins, she will come in top 10 and win some prizes. So do wish her good luck. भाई नकली कराकिन है भाई, नकली कराकिन है. दो कराकिन घूम रहे हैं चैट में भाई. दो कराकिन घूम रहे हैं. Let's go to Harikrishna's game. Yeah, he played the move knight d4, but now just queen f6 and it's lost again. It doesn't work. Sahil, don't stream. Pranali win for sure then. Yeah, कल stream नहीं करूँ क्या? तुम बोलो भाई, कल stream नहीं करना तो. Technically, I should. Well, Rizal will have winning chances in candidates. Yeah, he will, of course, भाई. He qualified, so he has good chances. 1/8 at least. In chess, is it common to get overnight fame like Prag? It is, bhai. It's all about, sometimes luck plays a huge role. For example, Sachin ne tweet kar diya, so that's all luck, yeah. Of course, he deserved it, but still it's luck. It's still luck, of course. भाई लगता है कुछ नया, कुछ क्रेजी हुआ है भाई. कुछ ट्विटर पे मुझे रितेश जी. ओहो भाई, चैट अपेरेंटली इन इटली, जहां पे जहां पे आई थिंक बहुत सारे कुछ लोग खेल रहे हैं. प्रग भी शायद खेल रहा है. द राउंड वॉज पोस्टपोन्ड बाय 1.5 hours as the Italian Chess Federation demanded to take down all flags and cover flags on player cards from Russia. Oh my god, they wanted to remove the flags of Russia. Crazy भाई, this is not a joke. Everybody is taking it seriously भाई. पुतिन भाई ने कर दिए हैं कांड, और सर्गे भाई उनकी चुम्मा चाटी कर रहे हैं भाई उनकी पिछवाड़े की. So crazy. So yeah, that was another news. Yeah, Prag खेल रहा है क्या by the way? Is Prag playing this? Let me check if Prag is playing this one. Okay, मुझे दिख नहीं रहा. Oh, SL Narayan is playing and Prag is playing. So SL Narayan and Prag are playing these tournaments and apparently round delay हो चुका है 1.5 घंटा. Very interesting. Good night, Pranali. Good luck for tomorrow. Is it today ASF has talked to FIDE about hosting Olympiad in India? Yes. In fact, Nezil Short, who's also a FIDE, I think at some post in FIDE, and many other FIDE officials have mentioned that India is the most likely place that will host the Olympiad this year, because first of all, it's like India में अच्छे top players भी हैं, and also they have organized some amazing tournaments. COVID situation भी better in India में, so it's very safe here. Please slow mode. Hi, I like to slow mode. Bye. Arey Rankish bhai, thanks for the super chat. Bye. 201 super chat. Thanks a lot. Bye. Love you. Bye. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Let me activate slow mode. Give me a second, chat. I think Aronian and Hikaru will qualify for the final 2 spots. What do you think? Siddhant bhai, it's not guaranteed because Aronian and Hikaru have gained 13 and 10 points respectively. Somebody will end up winning this tournament and somebody will come second here regardless of who it is. That means कि 13 or 10 points दो लोगों के बराबर होंगे. So if VD wins this tournament, he is literally 50% chance of qualifying for the candidates. So that's how crazy it is. So VD has to play really well this time. Hikaru farming Indian clicks with this new video. भाई क्या वीडियो डाली है भाई इसने? अरे अर्षित भाई, thanks a lot for subscribe भाई. 1001 शगुन के साथ भाई, thanks a lot यार. Thanks a lot अर्षित भाई यार. Love you भाई. Thanks a lot यार. Thanks a lot अर्षित. ओपन द चैट भाई. अर्षित ओपन द चैट भाई. वीडियो को बोलो हिकारू से फ्रेंडशिप कर दे, कैंडिडेट से स्पॉट मिल जाएगा भाई. फ्रेंडशिप नहीं भाई, यहाँ फ्रेंडशिप नहीं भाई, यहाँ पे आग उगलेंगे भाई. आग उगलेंगे हम लोग. आग उगलने की बारी है भाई. लेट्स गो. Carlsen COVID plus. Yeah, he had COVID bhai. Ashit bhai, thanks a lot yaar. Regular support bhai. Crazy. Nankisha bhai, crazy. Thanks a lot bhai. Akshat bhai. I am sitting in playing hall right now. Can't tell if I'm winning or not. विदित गुजराती जी, आपकी फोटो थोड़ी सी इंटरेस्टिंग लग रही है भाई. Let's move Olympia to India. Hikaru new video. Yeah, it definitely makes a lot of sense. भाई, definitely makes a lot of sense. भाई सरगे कुछ सीन हुआ क्या? अरे सरगे के बहुत सीन है रे, इतने सीन है कि मतलब आई थिंक बोलते हैं ना, मतलब बहुत सारे लाइक राखी सावंत सर शर्मा जाए. भाई डू बच्चे ने, अरे यार हाँ यार वो मुझे पता नहीं, मेरा कोई सीन नहीं है भाई, बहुत सीन है भाई, बहुत सीन है. पिजाज हूँ, हर वीडियो अजीब ही होगी. अरे क्रेजी. प्रग बेट कार्लसन हुआ कोविड. यस भाई, कहाँ रहते हो आप? मिला जा सकता है अंकित भाई, बिल्कुल. जिस दिन कोविड कहेंगे मैं तो चलूं तो उस दिन मिलेंगे भाई. By the chat, let's go to Hari this game. Yeah, after knight d4, queen s6 played, preparing bishop e3 check and queen f2 mate. So only move here is knight to f3, and now black of course is going to win this one. He will exchange the bishop, queen takes bishop, and then he will simply take on b2 as well. For example, bishop takes, queen takes b2. Rook can obviously come to d1. I don't know, rook d1 makes a lot of sense. And now I can even capture on c2. Oh my god, this is just, and chat, rook d5 is also looks like a good move, but then just rook e8. And I think black is completely winning. White has two less pawns. His king is weaker, and black is completely winning. So even if black just plays something normal like bishop e3, queen e3, and just tries to develop, even queen a6 check is possible. Even just h5, trying to bring the king here and the rook here, looks very strong for black. So Harikrishna struggling. Then we go to Anish Giri's game here. Anish Giri has still not played b5. He's trying to analyze the game. Maxime is of course worse. He took on e4, takes, and queen d2. And Vidit Alexander is definitely better here. Then we have Vidit Gujrathi, who has played knight to c4, the best move, and Shirov under time pressure as well as positional pressure. Knight a5 incoming, attacking the bishop and the queen. We want this bishop ताकि king पूरा नंगा हो जाए. जो उसने हैंकी लगा रखी है वो भी हट जाए वहां से और पूरा नंगा हो जाए. And let's see what happens. Did Harikrishna sign? Not yet, bye. But Hikaru will play one more tournament, but VD not. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not guaranteed Hikaru will gain some points there. VD gained 3 points in the previous tournament. Maybe Hikaru gets out in the first round itself. Yeah, it's totally possible. Have you talked to VD person? Not yet, but not yet. Hello टिक्कू जी, कैसे हो आप? बढ़िया हूँ धवल भाई. आज VD ये कौन चादर मोड़ देगा? ओके, मैं दोबारा गया था एक सेकंड यार. How are these 8 spots for candidates decided? Basically, 2 spots come from the World Cup, 2 spots from the, I think the Grand Prix, 1 spot from the previous challenger, 1 spot is a wild card, and those spots come from the Grand Swiss. ट्रायल 2 घंटे का होता है. एथिक्स कमेटी कौन सी है जिसमें सबके उन्हें फेस करेगा? हाँ भाई, पूरा फेस करेगा भाई, पूरा घटिया सा फेस उसका. पुतिन रेट तो भाई यूक्रेन में चल रही है यार. नॉट अ गुड साइन. They should stop resigning and get checkmated like real men. Yeah, real men. Sahil bhai, thanks for streaming. Whenever somebody don't stream, your stream cheer me up as a... Okay. Cham TV ज़्यादा तेज हो रहे हो हैं? ज़्यादा तेज हो रहे हो? What happens if Karakin eliminate my candidates? Then I will dance by. I will dance on stream if he does not play the candidates. शिरोव खेल क्यों नहीं रहा भाई? शिरोव क्यों नहीं खेल रहा यार? खेल तो रहा है, खेलेगा यार. He will play chat. Don't worry भाई. He will play queen e6. I think that's the most logical move here. भाई प्रॉप नाइट कितने लोग खेल रहे हैं भाई? It's like इतने लोग प्रॉप नाइट खेल रहे हैं आज तक. आजकल अभी तो कोई नहीं खेल रहा, बट रात की स्ट्रीम में भाई 50 लोगों की स्केड्यूल्ड है. लाइक प्रॉप नाइट लिटरली 4 ग्रुप बने हुए. हम लाइक भाई क्रेजी, इतना क्रेज है क्या भाई प्रॉप नाइट का? क्रेजी. Nice. Okay, interesting. What happened? Pranali lost to Vaishali, by the way. आप भी खेलो यार. पता नहीं यार, चेस चैनल है प्रॉपर नहीं, क्या करूंगा मैं? मेरे को बुलाया भी नहीं किसी ने. Nobody called me. Okay. It's a nice one. VD's game, an excellent move. Very tough to find. VD's amazing. It is tough, but it's also kind of exclusive because I feel after knight c4, you can allow the bishop to. You want the bishop to develop, and we want this bishop on b7. This is the bishop which is holding the black king together. It also puts pressure on the white king. So once we capture on b7, I think white will be better. Yeah, Among Us ban gaya hai. It kind of everyone is playing it. That's true. Tikku bhai, dedication level बहुत. अरे thanks a lot bhai. Why if Karakin doesn't play candidates, who do you think will replace him? Gaurav bhai, I don't care honestly. Whosoever replaces him will be very fairly done by FIDE, but Karakin should not play. That's my understanding. FIDE present in the chat, crazy bhai. Previous challenger can get a chance in candidates directly, right? Yeah, so Nepo is playing. Giri game dikhao, Giri ka game dikhao. Giri game dekhte. By the way, chat, in the Harikrishna game, Bishop E3, Queen E3 and Queen B2 has been played. Harikrishna is completely lost. Let's go to Anish Giri's game. By the way, he brought the rook back to B1. Not the best move in the position now. And now still white is a bit better because of his weakness on E6. But yeah, I think after the move Queen D7, black still has chances to equalize now. There's no pressure on the knight. So the knight stays on E5 for now. Let's go to the game of Vachier-Lagrave. Yeah, rook b1, and now black can play the move rook to b6, preparing rook e6, rook g6, and black is definitely better here. Even though the material is kind of equal, the difference is this passive bishop, and ये passive bishop है तो rook passive है, defend करना पड़ रहा है, the bishop has no squares to go to. Bishop c1 leads to queen c3, and bishop a3 is simply hanging, and bishop a1 of course looks stupid as well. So let's see what happens here. Let's go to Vidit's game now. डाउनलोड कर लिया प्रॉप नाइट मैंने यार शायद किया था, मुझे याद भी नहीं है प्रॉप डाउनलोड किया कि नहीं. I think downloaded है. Do you think Nepo is best after Carlsen? I don't think so at all. I don't think so. समय ने 2 बार बुलाया था, आप गए नहीं यार. उसने 1 बार बुलाया था तब मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, और जब उसने 3 बार बुलाया, 1 बार के लिए बुलाया था चेस के लिए, तब तो मैं गया था. 1 बार उसने बुलाया था प्रॉपर तब इंस्टॉल ही नहीं थी तो कैसे खेलता, और 1 बार उसने बुलाया था मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था इसलिए जा पाया था. Cracking candidates or a 14-hand candidates of him, what do you prefer now? I would prefer literally an unrated player in candidates over cracking candidates, just saying. Political involved when social media not time of Israel. Shan bhai, there's a difference nowadays. I think social media kind of brings a reality. Earlier there were news channels who would cover things. Nowadays, anybody can upload a video. You can see the impact of the war in front of everybody's eyes, and I think that's why it's more serious. Somehow it becomes serious because people can see it. Dinger as well, yeah, it would be a very good prospect. Dinger kind of qualifies. That would be awesome as well. He would love to be. He totally deserves it. They should kick out Sergey and let Ding in. Totally agree, bhai. Anish is better now. See Anish game. Tabatabaei mistake. भाई क्या mistake कर दी भाई Tabatabaei ने भाई Queen H4 खेल दिया इन्होंने. ये फालतू की अटैक बनाने की कोशिश भाई. ऐसे ही अटैक भाई लिटरली प्रखर ने लगाए थे भाई फालतू के समय के साथ, which did not work out भाई. I think this is not going to help black in any way. I think Queen H4 is a bit too ambitious here. And white can simply develop here. He played the move Queen E2, by the way. He played the developing Queen E2, and now black can play Rook A D8, Rook A E8, whatever he plays. White will simply play Bishop E3, exchanging strong bishop, the only good bishop piece black has. Ye bishop trade to white is clearly better. B7 will be weak, E6 will be weak, and it will be very bad. Will Prakhar play COB? Yes, chat 620 like है. Let's get to 750 likes जल्दी से. And if you're here for the first time, आपके सामने एक लाल बटन स्ट्राइक है, उसको दबा दो भाई, पुचक करके हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ. If Karak is removed, won't Nepo be removed too? Yeah, that's the problem there, Ankit bhai. I think Nepo deserves to play, but I think if Karak is removed, most likely Nepo भी उठ जाएगा. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what to say. West, okay. Propaganda की बात नहीं है भाई. All I know is कि भाई कोई human life को नुकसान नहीं होना चाहिए. That's all I know. बाकी सब मुझे कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है. What do you think is better player after Carlsen? I think most likely Caruana or Ding, one of these guys. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. Chat, Vidit क्या कर रहा है भाई? Vidit Gujrathi. Black ने भाई खेल ही नहीं move. Shirov is like 18 minutes down now. Chat, 18 minutes down. Shirov is like much worse. I think Vidit might just win this. Time पे भी कम है, position पे भी कम है. I think VD might just win today. Chat, he might just win. VD might just knight a5 incoming. Bishop f4. Look भाई, इमेजिन करो यार, बिशप ऑन f4, किंग को काटते हुए भाई पूरे किचन नाइफ की तरह भाई. क्रेजी. हेलो वीडियो गेम में क्या चल रहा है भाई? वीडी इज बेटर भाई. कोई बढ़िया बीट लगा लो यार. यूट्यूब की काफी फ्री फॉर प्रॉफिट बीट है भाई. ये बीट भी क्रेजी है. Kraken candidates or Nikhil Kamath candidates, whom do you prefer? Nobody भाई, nobody. Imagine M Sahiti playing in place of Kraken. Your thoughts? No, I don't deserve to be there. But how many moves still? Time control. Yeah, chat. By the way, 40 moves pay. They will get 30 minutes more. They have played 18 moves so far, so 22 moves to go. And Shirov has to play 22 moves or 23 moves in his case because he's not yet played as black. 23 moves in like 26 minutes. Almost impossible for him. Hari has not resigned yet, chat. He's still playing. After Queen takes B2, he played Rook to E1. But I think black can simply play Rook C8 followed by Rook takes C2 and black is completely winning. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, nice. I don't, भाई, I don't. भाई क्रैकन का क्या सीन है बता दो भाई. बहुत सीन है, इतने इतने नॉटी सीन्स है कि भाई लिटरली उस पर किताब लिखी जा सकती है भाई. साहिल भाई आपकी वॉचिंग से पता लग गया कि सीबीआई स्ट्रीम मुझे पता नहीं यार. What is the scene of Irakin? I'm not. Go to his Twitter. Why? Video opponent is Alexei Shirov. Chat. He's one of the strongest players of the 90s and the early 2000s. इतना खतरनाक खिलाड़ी था. Like he used to attack like crazy. मतलब insane player. But now of course he's a bit old and he's lost a lot of rating. Earlier he would crush Vichy Sir. Yeah, मतलब yes crush Vichy Sir, Kasparov, all these guys at his peak. मैं याद हूँ भाई. Is there any chance that if special players will not be allowed in candidates and top pro from here will qualify? Manit bhai, it's totally possible, man. It's totally possible, but I think they will not select top 4 players from the same tournament. They might select one by rating, they might select one by something else, but I don't think they will add 4 players from here. I think Russia is right. Joining NATO. Anand bhai, it does not matter, bhai. It does not matter. If they have a problem, they can use diplomacy, not war. I think if the war is the solution, then you're going wrong. That's my concept here. Even if they are correct, I don't know if they are correct. Honestly, if they are correct, war is not the solution. सारी चैट चेसबेस की स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ. ये क्या अभिषेक भाई, हमारी क्यों मार रहे हो? मर्जी है भाई, that's totally okay. भाई स्टैंडिंग बताओ, lot to catch up. अरे स्टैंडिंग्स अभी पहला ही राउंड है भाई, अभी तो शुरुआत हुई है. या मंदिर भाई, exactly my point. मैं याद हूँ समोसा भाई, बिल्कुल याद हो यार. आप समोसा भाई बोल रहे हो भाई. आप पांडे भाई कैसे हो? How did Kraken get a spot in candidates? Goose, sorry. By World Cup. I think Rajma was underdog in candidates, he can crush anyone. He totally can, he totally can. But the issue there is that if he plays the candidates, he's not played like OTB chess a lot in the past couple of years. So he can of course play well like Hikaru did, or he can simply get crushed. We don't know. Second best player is Drunk Magnus. But I think best player is Drunk Magnus. His second best is Magnus. Yeah, I think we all love Drunk Magnus. So by the chat, if you take on f3 now, simply bishop takes f3 and you will see that this bishop will be lost. And once this bishop is lost, automatically, the black king becomes weaker. So I think that's in definitely white's favor. Let's see what happens. Is anyone better than Magnus in any format? I don't think so. I think maybe Hikaru can match Carlsen in like online blitz and blitz chess, but not more than that. Carlsen is the best everywhere, bhai. Anand bhai, doesn't matter, bhai. If the answer is killing innocent lives, it's not the answer. Just saying. Bhai, Kraken ka asar Raja pe na ho jaye, both are friends. Yeah, I think Raja is not going to do the same, bhai. If he had to, he would have only joined it. Shirov so gaya kya? Bhai, 20 minute ki edge hai, bhai. 20 minute ki edge hai. Crazy. He has 43 minutes. Shirov has 23. I think Vidit is going to win this one, chat. I hope so he wins. Because he's playing the lowest seed with white pieces. He has to somehow win today. भाई टूर्नामेंट का नाम बताओ जिसमें फ्लैग्स डाउन हुए. भाई कोई इटली का टूर्नामेंट था यार. I forgot the name. What happened to Hari? Hari is completely lost, chat. Hari is completely lost. After the move rook e1, he even took the c2 pawn. Now Hari played king g1, and the problem here is black can simply play queen c5 now. Trade queens, and the game is over. He could also play moves like h6 or h5 and rook h6, rook f6. I think black is completely winning here. And we go to the MVL game. Yeah, black is winning here. Bhai, black jeet raha hai har jagah. That's crazy. Black is winning everywhere. So here black is winning. Here black is winning. We go to Anish's game. Okay, here white is winning. And here white is winning. So 2 wins for black, 2 wins for white. बहुत सारे results. Why is Kraken out of candidates? Wehab पूछ रहा है. Wehab नहीं, he's not out of candidate, but I feel he should be. क्या ब्यूटी हो रही है यार. मुझे Kraken का सीन नहीं पता. अरे भाई कौशिक बस पे ट्विटर पे जाए और देखे क्या मस्त सीन खड़े करे उसने. Anish game is just saw. I think he's slightly better here. He has a proper structure. There's a weakness on e6, weakness on e5. He can stop this strong bishop, create another weakness on b7. So I think Anish is definitely better here. Bishop e3 here makes a lot of sense for Anish. He will of course play this one. Shirov is the lowest. He is the lowest of this pool by Fedoseev and Shirov rating. दोनों ही slides of 4 है. It's the same rating. But I feel somehow that Fedoseev is still in a form because he defeated Magnus in the World Blitz and he's definitely played amazing chess recently. He also won the title Tuesday once, I think. So he's definitely playing well. So I think Shirov is definitely the weakest player in the pool B. You stole my Magnus joke. अरे जोक क्या है यार. आजकल कितने सारे मतलब I know वो कौन सी लड़की थी जिसने कोई जोक चोरी किया था. कोई कॉमेडियन थी. कौन सी थी वो? क्या नाम था उसका? एमी शूमर, राइट? आई हर्ड कि शी टोल्ड सम जोक एंड शी इज आल्सो फेमस. तो हम भी करेंगे कॉपी पेस्ट जोक भाई. MVL ब्लंडर, क्या बात कर रहे हो? Yeah, we saw this भाई. He's worse. Only drunk Carlsen can match original. भाई शुभ बोलो. VD is white. नहीं भाई शुभ बोल रहे भाई. शुभ. एमी शूमर, या एग्जैक्टली. इतने यार था हिरिक मत दो करेक्ट को, उसके पॉलिटिक्स को लेकर उसके चेस के मत डालो. मनस भाई तुम क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Imagine there was an employee at a company. He was he was involved in some sexual harassment. Obviously he'll be fired. Yeah, आप ये नहीं बोल सकते कि भाई वो sexual harassment कर रहा है, but then he's a very good he's a very good lawyer, so let's not fire him. That's not how things work. MVL आराम से घूम रहा ऑफिशियल फीड में ऐसे ब्लंडर करके भी. अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. MVL तो वो होता है चैट केवल होता है. यू मेक अ ब्लंडर एंड देन यू मूव अराउंड ऐसे पॉकेट में ऐसे हाथ डाल के घूमते हुए. आई एम चिलिंग आई एम जस्ट चिलिंग भाई. आई एम डूइंग वेरी वेल हियर. Who became first GM in the world? I don't know भाई. I think but India का first GM was ऋषि सर. AD की तो RIP rating. Yeah, I think AD के लिए भाई बहुत difficult था nationals because he's not played for a while and his last tournaments were also not so great for him. So I think nationals में तो हर किसी की rating घटती है. Always people lose rating in nationals. By the way, Queen is played by Shirov now. And एक plan है Shirov के पास to at some moment go bishop c5 after moving the knight somewhere. So VD has to be careful about this. For example, EF3, knight moves, bishop c5, that can be dangerous. So all that should be fine. And now chat, question for you. What should be White's best move, chat? What should White play here? Very important moment for VD, chat. Very important moment. What should White play in this moment, chat? Come on, find the best move. Trivia बताओ, पहला IM कौन था? इंडिया का मैनुअल अराउंड था IM, I think, if I'm not mistaken. इंडिया का. King H1, too slow, chat. Too slow. We want something fast. Arjun is already 2672 King Faber. He's already 2672, I think. Yeah, so not King H1 chat. In fact, it is the move. क्या है भाई बताओ? हाँ अशर भाई करो भाई, प्रेडिक्शन करो भाई, बिल्कुल कल से करो प्रेडिक्शन भाई, करो. Not bishop E3 chat. Come on, सोचो. What piece do we want for black? एक black का piece हमें कैप्चर करना है भाई. Yes, अभिज्ञान सी भाई आपने मस्त ज्ञान भाई यहाँ फेंका है. Knight A5. We want this bishop. हमें ये bishop चाहिए भाई. ये bishop king को डिफेंड कर रहा है, spawn को डिफेंड कर रहा है. Black cannot play bishop D5 because bishop is not possible. फिर क्या चक्कर है? If bishop is not possible, then what do I play here as white? Maybe I go bishop E3 and now I attack this knight and suddenly this knight cannot move. There's no square for the knight, so probably EF3 is forced. And yeah, this is better for black again. So takes looks very strong. Some checks here incoming. So I think that's why knight f5 looks very strong. And if black does not play bishop d5, then I will just take on b7 anyway. King takes b7, and then white will be clearly better. If black takes on f3, I take on f3. Bishop takes, queen takes. Again, the same ideas. I have many checks here, and this looks really bad for black. So I think Vidit is much better. Ashwin Grover ji chat mein hai bhai. Say hi to Ashwin Grover chat. This is the closest you will ever get to Shark Tank India. White should do dash Har Har Mahadev. Ye kya hai bhai? Bishop 8. Yeah, bishop 8 looks like a move, but I think that's a very passive move. First of all, the bishop is loose. It's like hanging on 8. I can simply play moves like bishop e3 again, and I think this looks very good for white. What will you play now? Knight has to move. If knight goes to d7, suddenly king पूरा नंगा हो चुका है. Rook takes a4, rook c4 incoming. I think that's lost. So let's see what happens. Don't you think that in classical chess, Caruana equals Carlsen as in world champion scorer? No, I think Carlsen is slightly better for sure. Not by much. Carlsen is surely, one of the strongest players. But I think, I think somehow Caruana is still slightly worse. घपला किया अश्नीर और उसकी वाइफ ने अपरेंटली. भाई रियली सच में घपला किया अश्नीर भाई? क्यों किया है घपला यार? ऐसे क्यों किया भाई? अब ऐसा करो भाई, देखो चैट में हमारे 500 कुछ लोग हैं. हर किसी के मुंह पे ना मतलब ऐसे बोलता है 1 लाख मुंह पे दे मारो भाई. मतलब दिखाओ कि भाई मुझे फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता. लाइक यू कैन प्रूव यू डिड नॉट डू एनीथिंग शेडी. मुंह पे मार दो भाई पैसे हर किसी के. Karpov is also supporting this. Okay. Yeah, Karpov ka to, I think he's old. Yeah, he's kind of forced to support this. I think he's a part of the parliament or something in Russia. So, yeah, his wife was okay. Caruana better or Giri? I think Caruana is slightly better. So, let's go to the game of, by the way, Anish Giri now. Yeah, he played King H2, also a decent move. I think white is better. बिशप E3 तो आएगा कभी ना कभी फॉर श्योर. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ हरिकृष्णा. कुछ चमत्कार किया क्या? नहीं भाई, कोई चमत्कार नहीं हुआ है. आफ्टर द मूव रुक्स, आई थिंक King G1, he did play queen c5, exchanging queens, knight d4, trying to avoid the queen trade, rook c8, now h4, but this is not enough. Black can literally play h5 himself, and I think black will be the one who will use this g file for attack. So black is completely winning. Let's go to MVL's game. Black played bishop e7, which is not the best. I think maybe some other active move time with bishop e7 is also interesting. He's trying to go to f6 most likely. Black is better but not winning yet. Let's go to the game of Vidit now, where black has played queen e6. Vidit is now thinking. He's 20 minutes ahead on the clock. He can win this. Come on, Vidi. अश्लील लाइफ में बात भी टुडे इंटरेस्टिंग भाई. तभी वो आज उनकी नौकरी गई से पैसे मुंह पे नहीं मार रहे. You will not believe me, but even Kasparov said that Giri could be the best to beat Magnus in the World Championship. Someday he'll surely. Yeah, he can surely do it. He can surely do it. I'm the biggest fan of Anish Giri for sure, but I think Kaluna is slightly, tiny bit more consistent. I think. Fabi looks like an alien sometimes. Just yeah, but he does not drink like an alien. Why? He drinks like crazy. आपको पता ही हो. Okay, Fabi looks okay. ये पढ़ लिया. Let's see. Chat. What will Vidi play? So. I mean, he should play knight a5. What else can he play? Like bishop e3 also looks like something you want to develop the bishop. But now the issue here is like ef3, bishop f3, and the knight is hanging. And if you take with the pawn, then suddenly your king is open. So I think that's why you have to be careful, and that's why the knight has to be moved to a5. Anish is best in theory, so he has good chance. That's true, bhai. He's very well prepared usually in the openings. ये सब बंद कर, मैं इसी को खुश करने नहीं आया. ये क्या है भाई? Giri versus Nepo versus Ding, who is better? I think Ding is clearly better. He's more consistent. But Anish is right there, almost right there. भाई बंदा संबित नेशनल्स में क्या खेल रहा है? He's rated 2059. I have not seen how well he has played, but I've played against Sambit. I think मेरा draw हुआ था 2 साल पहले उससे, 3 साल पहले I think. But I think he's still the largest shareholder of Bharat Pay. Yeah, but he's still not there, no, in the company now. ये सब दोगलापन है. अरे भाई दोगलापन, त्रोगलापन, चागलापन जो भी है. देखो ये डायलॉग, आई थिंक वी शुड गिव एक्सक्लूसिव राइट्स टू अश्नीर फॉर दिस, सो लेट्स नॉट यूज दिस डायलॉग विदाउट गेटिंग द कॉपीराइट्स. इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. राइट्स नहीं हमारे पास. हाउ मच टाइम ही कैन टेक फॉर 95 मूव? आई थिंक ही कैन टेक एज मच टाइम एज ही वांट्स, बट द मेन थिंग इज कि whenever he plays knight a5, he should try to keep at least a 10-minute ahead, like advantage on the clock, because बहुत pressure पड़ेगा शिरोव पे उससे. So he can take more time, but ideally maybe he can take 6 more minutes. Has Pawan already stopped? No, he's still there. Right? He came on stream today also. Again, said Anish is most knowledgeable. Yeah, he's very theoretically well prepared. Yeah, his openings he's very well prepared, and he's very difficult to beat. That's why he has this personality of people. Some people say he takes draws, but yeah, he has suffered sometimes in converting positions, but otherwise he's very good. तो सीजन 2 में अश्विन नहीं होगा भाई, हो सकता है यार, पता नहीं, वैसे शायद ना हो. अगर अश्विन नहीं होगा तो भाई इट विल नॉट बी द सेम, आई थिंक, अश्विन के बिना भाई. क्योंकि अब क्या होगा कल को, मतलब कोई वो अश्विन उसको किसी को बोलेगा कि भाई भाई ये क्या है, भाई ये क्या है, भाई ये चागुलापन है, भाई तू क्या कर रहा है, भाई रॉकी छोट, भाई तू यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है, भाई बेवकूफ बना रहा है. तो लोग बोल सकते हैं भाई आप भी तो बनाए थे. तो आई थिंक दैट विल बी वेरी वियर्ड फॉर अश्विन. AG would have played World Chess Championship if Wang Hao that game against Nepo. Yeah, I mean that is true, but it's all in fantasy. Yeah, now if this had happened, if that had happened. ये क्या चल रहा है? Who versus who? By Vidit Gujrathi against Alexei Shirov going on. Then you have Anish Giri against Tabatabaei. Then you have Harikrishna against Vitiugov. Harikrishna is completely lost. Maxime is also losing against Vidit Alexander. And then you have Anish Giri, who's better against Tabatabaei. You have Vidit, who's better against Shirov. So let's see what Vidit does here. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 70 likes. And if you're here for the first time, आपके सामने एक लाल बटन साइकिल दबा दो यार, पुश अप करके हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ. Joining now, वाह पहली बार वीडी अप ऑन टाइम. या अप ऑन टाइम एंड ऑन पोजीशन भाई, दोनों जगह से वीडी पेलते हुए, दोनों जगह से भाई दो तरफा अटैक. भाई I'm YSC में पढ़ता हूँ. ओह नाइस यार, फरीदा वाला क्या? Russian accent on point. How much time will it take from chessassist to grandmaster assist? I don't know, bhai. It depends. Wang was hard time. That's very right. Yeah, he was a bit tired, I think. I have met Wang Hao once. I played a tournament जहाँ पे वो खेल रहा था. But yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly why he retired. He said he was tired. He's also coaching still and he's also playing still. So let's see what happens. समोसा नहीं खिला रहे, समोसे की रेसिपी भाई, रेसिपी नहीं भाई, हमारा बिजनेस लीक हो जाएगा भाई. वी हैव टू ऑफ कोर्स प्ले, वी कैन नॉट गिव आउट द रेसिपी चैट, इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. बेस्ट मूव वीडी चैट, बेस्ट मूव इज नाइट ए5. वी वांट दिस बिशप. हम उसके लिए भाई सही बोली लगाने को तैयार हैं, हम टेम्पो वेस्ट करने को तैयार है. हमें बिशप चाहिए भाई किसी हालत में. ब्लैक किंग को नंगा करना है. एंड इन हरिकृष्णा's गेम चैट, लेट्स हैव अ लुक. या सो आफ्टर द मूव h4 h5 he played king to h2 and now just queen d6 check, g3, and then the rook can come into the game, rook c3, and that's game over chat. g3 for example, let's say queen d6 check, g3, and now rook c3, and the g3 pawn is also lost. I think he can pretty much resign. White has 3 pawns, black has 6, and the king is not safe for either side, so I think that's clearly winning for black. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में सारे ड्रॉ हो जाए गेम्स तो क्या होता है भाई, तो फिर टाई ब्रेक होता है यार, रैपिड चेस होता है. व्हाट अबाउट बिशप 6 इन द करंट पोजीशन? बिशप h6. डू यू मीन फॉर व्हाइट और ब्लैक? आई गेस यू मीन इन द विदित गेम. But how can you play bishop h6? Because it will be hanging. If black plays, white will capture. If white plays, then black will capture. Hello भाई, कैसे हो? अरे बढ़िया है भाई, बढ़िया. Thanks super to Hikaru भाई, लिंक भेज for streaming together. नहीं और ट्विच पे सुपर चैट नहीं होती भाई, यूट्यूब पे ही होती है. Hari on tilt nowadays? I don't know man, if it's tilt or whatever it is, because he blundered. He literally blundered in the opening phase itself. Like he played the move here knight d5 and he completely missed knight e4 intermediate move. It was very surprising for somebody his level. And now black has played queen d6 check chat. So yeah, g3 and probably then rook c3 wins for black immediately. So we might see resignation soon from Harikrishna. Let's go to the Vidit game now. Van Forest is also a new player who can challenge Carlsen. That's true. Will it take some time for Van Forest? Yeah. Do you have merch? नहीं अर्जित भाई, merch तो नहीं है भाई. अरे merch निकालेंगे भाई, जब 100 के हो जाएंगे, 50 के, तब कुछ निकालेंगे. अभी थोड़ा समय है उसके लिए. लंच वाले बहुत खतरनाक है, ये तो है. He even hung a piece in World Blitz. But World Blitz अलग है भाई. Blitz में तो hang करना easy है. Divya bet Vishali, what an achievement. She's in great form. Yeah, Divya has a score of 7.5 out of 8 in the nationals. That's just insane. Crazy score. She's already won the tournament with 1 round to spare. Why don't you rate Nepo highly? He's more consistent than Giri and Ding. He defeated Giri in Rapid Chess Finals and then crushed Ethnic Masters. Ashutosh Bhai, the thing is, if he wants to be world champion, he has to challenge Carlsen, and against Carlsen, he simply blunders like crazy sometimes. So I personally prefer Anish Giri. It's my preference, but yeah, you can totally argue for Nepo's side. Yes, totally possible. By the way, Vidi played the move b3. Very interesting. He did not go for knight a5. b3 also is very, very good for white, I feel. Not the best, but good, because it opens the b and c files towards black's king. At least one file will be opened up. And of course, if you, for example, take and take, this is of course very, very risky. You can see now both files are opened up, and in fact I think after takes, am I forced to take back? Maybe I have a better move here, because the engine is saying there should be something. Chat, can you find the move here for white? If black takes, what will you play here, chat? It's saying there's something. I don't want to look at the engine. Let me think, chat. So I want to capture, but the knight takes, then I have to attack this knight clearly. Bishop e3, is it bishop e3? Bishop e3 पे apparently bc2. भाई ये नहीं भाई. Oh, rook a5 is the move apparently, but now bc doesn't work because it's check. Yeah, it's check now. Crazy भाई. Bishop e3 does not work because of bishop bc2. भाई crazy. Crazy भाई, crazy. So rook a5 is the best move now, and white is completely winning. So that's a good trap, yeah. Very good trap by VD. Let's see if Shirov falls into it. What do you think is the best age range for chess? There's no age range by. It's when you start chess. I think the earlier you start, the better. Indian student got killed in bomb blast in Kharkiv. Things might escalate. Yeah, of course, man. Because once you start killing people of other countries, then this becomes a problem. Yeah, for sure. Shankland खेल रहा है भाई. Shankland खेल रहा है. Shankland की शक्ल दिखाते हैं आपको. ये Shankland है. And I don't like his position a bit because his pieces are so passive. बिल्कुल back rank, second rank पे खेल रहे हैं, and black's king is really weak. Bishop can come to this diagonal. You can go h4, h5 and attack. g3, king g2, rook h1, and looks very dangerous. Let's go to the game of chat. Harikrishna has resigned. Harikrishna has resigned after queen d6 check. There's nothing to do. If you go king h3, then rook c3 which traps the queen, and if you go g3, anyway rook c3, and the g3 pawn will fall. So that Harikrishna had resigned the game. He lost in the opening itself. Very disappointing for him. Mamedyarov game देख सकते हैं एक बार. Yeah, this is a draw. This is a draw. Chat. Mamedyarov will draw the game. Now we have Vidit chat. Vidit is our only hope. Come on, Vidi bhai, let's go. Divya Reddy women's upcoming Carlsen. That is a bit much by she's very strong. But let's not compare her to Carlsen. I mean, even comparing some 2700 Grandmaster to Carlsen is kind of unfair to Carlsen. So, but yeah, she's played really well recently. Will Russian players not play candidates? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Depends on FIDE. What will FIDE do now? We don't know exactly what will happen. पूरा किस्मत पे है भाई. Nepo should be more creative than Magnus, पर उस पे भरोसा नहीं कर सकते. भाई जो बंदा, उस बंदे ने C5 खेला है वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में. Just imagine. भरोसा कैसे करूं भाई? दिल तोड़ दिया भाई पीस बिल्डर करके उसने. एजीए गेम चल रहा है भाई. एजीए गेम चल रहा है. He's still playing. एंड देखो भाई ये दुम दवाई क्वीन है. बड़ा स्टाइल मारते हुए आई थी क्वीन. ऐसे बोलते हैं ना वो होता नहीं भाई जो ही करते भाई, लेकिन कभी जिंदगी में कुछ किया नहीं होता उन्होंने. तो ये वही लोग है यहाँ पे अटैक करने आई और वापस चली गई भाई. बढ़िया भाई. सो द क्वीन हैज गॉन बैक. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ वीडियो अगेन. It's no longer about FIDE. Russian airplanes cannot even go to European countries anymore. Yeah, that's also an important factor. But of course, that will change till the candidates. So let's see what happens. Has there ever been any women world champion? I mean, there have been women world champions in their own category, मतलब women section में, but open में नहीं. Nobody has ever become world champion. Carlsen and Hikaru perfect for world championship. Yeah, that will be a lot of fun. अगर Hikaru world championship के लिए qualify कर जाए, that will be insane to follow भाई. No time to नहीं भाई, आज नहीं यार. आज तो भाई ये important event है, हमें cover करना है. Has there been? भाई हमने आंसर कर लिया. Do you think any current women chess player will surpass Judith Polgar? I mean, surely somebody will at some point. There's no doubt. We've seen already many women players who have reached 2650 and so on, like around about 2600. So it's all about time, I think. हर चीज का आंसर समय ही है भाई. For me, Queen S6 was worse than C5 because of different reasons. नहीं भाई. C5 was the worst भाई. C5 was the worst. Hurry down after brainless counter. ये क्या है भाई? तो आज नेपो की तरफ है. क्या है नेपो की तरफ? मतलब तबाही मचा रहा है. क्या बात कर रहे भाई? नहीं भाई, तबाही खुद तबाही मची वाली है. F4 आने वाला है. Knight G6 and I can simply develop the bishop somewhere, or even bishop E3 looks very logical to me. I do feel white is better here. जब bishop जाएगा तो B7 भी weak होगा. And black के piece थोड़े lose है. Pawn lose है, knight lose है, उसका ego lose है. Okay, just quitting. I don't know. With it blundered, कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी मतलब आदत, कुछ भी हैक हो गया. मैं गेम खोल के बैठा हूँ. ऐसा नहीं होता भाई. As someone mentioned, Polgar great player, but a bad commentator in my opinion. Okay, totally. Honestly, I don't think she's a bad commentator, but I did not like her commentary. I've seen her commentary during World Chess broadcasts a few years back. उस टाइम मुझे इतनी पसंद नहीं आई थी. It was not my style. But I'm not saying she's a bad commentator. Okay, maybe you agree with me then. कितने मूव्स हो गए भाई? मूव्स भाई पूरे 19 मूव हो चुके हैं. 21 मूव खेलने पेंडिंग है. बहुत सारे मूव्स पेंडिंग हैं. They have no time. Yeah, Gujrathi as well. 2600 ऑलरेडी है 24 साल की उम्र में. And she can also be the future player to kind of do really well. Russia blundered. Yeah, kind of they did. Explain engine move 8 takes B3. Yeah, so idea is to of course capture here. For example, we want to, for example, let's say you play rook a5. Where will you move the knight? Yeah, the knight can of course go to d7. Let's say you move the knight back. Apna knight aate ho. Now I take on b3 and I've opened up the files. So this is clearly in white favor, yeah. So black wants to keep this, like at least win a pawn for this, and that's why if you capture, black will take with the knight, and at least he kind of trades some pieces and so on. Even this is better for white, to be honest. But yeah, so after rook a5, this knight is hanging. So of course, if we take this pawn now, I take on c5, bishop takes c5, queen takes c5, king b8, and yeah, bishop f4 check. And I think black can pretty much resign. Knight b6 check, king here, knight c8, king a8, and well, mate in one to apne nikal hi loge. So, oh, she blundered. Rook a5, really, come on, rook a5 winning. Rook a5, is it winning, chat? I hope it's winning. Come on, rook a5, bhai. It's not winning, but it's much better, bhai. It's much better for Vidi now. Rook a5, come on, Vidi, rook a5. Rook a5, come on, play it, dude, come on. Who would support Russia? Norway भाई, Norway भाई. It was the best move. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he should have probably kept it close. Rook F8 difficult to find. Probably not, but still, let's see. I mean, he can miss it, of course. पूरा दिन पूरा मेट तक लाइन दिखा दी वहां स्टीमर. ऑफ कोर्स मेट तक दिखाऊंगा भाई. मेटिंग तो मेरा स्किल है. April didn't expect so much. Yeah, of course, advantage. Of course, Kaushik भाई. Rook F8 का आइडिया है कि भाई we want to capture this knight ताकि हमें pawn free capture कर पाए. And then we have the open c file to attack. And if you capture directly, then black probably at least wins a pawn. Yeah, मतलब he wins some material. And अरे VD captured directly यार, उसने directly मारा. Maybe Rook A5 was better, chat. It was much better. VD missed it. Chat. He missed Rook A5, and he captured CB3 anyway. This is still better for white regardless, but it's not like winning anymore. But still better, much better. वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप आप नेपो की तरफ थे? नहीं भाई, कार्लसन की तरफ था. कैसे हो? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. अरे हाँ भाई, कैसे हो? Chat, like the stream भाई. Let's get to 800 likes, and if you're here for the first time, do something चल guys. Chat एक चैलेंज करें. क्या बोलते भाई? क्या बोले? चैलेंज करें भाई मेंबरशिप का. क्या बोलते चैट? म्यूचुअल ब्लाइंडनेस ओपी. Oh, he took the pawn. भाई शिरोव तो भाई पूरा ग्रीडी वीडी का टाइटल ले रहे हैं भाई. Knight B3 played. So we have two open files now, C file and B file. Let's go VD. भाई okay भाई कौशिक भाई, come on, let's go. 690th like crazy. I think he missed that rook b1 is there. Yeah, maybe he did. He saw rook f8 just like it. Yeah, possible. I think he just felt that this was also good. Yeah, because there are two open files. It does feel like it's good as well. How are the pool set in Grand Prix? It's all random by drawing of pools, like randomly ऐसे किसी का draw करते हैं, lucky draw की तरह निकाले थे सारे के सारे. Chat, I'll give you a challenge. ठीक है, I'll give you a challenge. You have 2 minutes till 10:10 and you have to get to 800 likes. Exactly 100 likes hai. If the chat gets to 100 likes in 2 minutes, I will give out a chessgo membership bhai. Let's see if chat can do that. ये गेम तो ड्रॉ की तरफ प्रस्थान कर रहा है. ड्रॉ नहीं है भाई, किसी भी एंगल से ड्रॉ नहीं है. आफ्टर रुक b1, I think white is definitely attacking still. White is better for sure. Winning है कि नहीं है पता नहीं, but better for sure. Press like button twice only for you. Come on, chat, let's go. ये कोई तरीका है भीख मांगने का? डिसलाइक कैसे देखते हैं भाई? डिसलाइक स्टीमर को भी दिखते हैं भाई. डिसलाइक आई थिंक सिर्फ वो बैकएंड पे देखते हैं. इस चैनल में आपका फायदा होता है और 500 में से एक बंदे का थोड़ा इवन रखो भाई. तो लाइक्स का इतना कोई खास फायदा भी नहीं है ना. Have you read Fire on the Board by Shirov? Read, it's a really crazy book because it's crazy. Yeah, there was also a DVD series by Shirov, yeah, similar to what your Fire on the Board. I've seen that DVD series. Like there was one series like My Best Games, and there's one more series like बहुत पुरानी है, 2000 सालों की. ना 2000 साल पुरानी, मतलब 2000s की. Indian versus Sack piece, Rook B1. Okay, let's see the line. Rook B1. Oh, EF3. Interesting choice. And now Bishop F3, Queen C4. Wow. So Bishop B7, King B7, Queen F3 check, Queen D5, Rook takes B3 check, King 8. And apparently this is like Queen takes F6 and White is better. But I do like this for White. I really think White is much better here, chat. It does feel like White is better. The King can stay on H1 and Black King का देखो यार. सावरिया मूवी याद आ रही है मुझे. So anyways, let's see. भाई 1000 हो गया. अरे कोनाशी से भाई 1000 रेटिंग पहुंच गया आप यार. कोनाट कौन है ये लोग, कहां से आते हैं? 769 lakhs चैट. मिस कर दिया यार आपने, मिस कर दिया भाई. बिशप D5 इनकमिंग. भाई टाइम ही नहीं है बिशप D1 का. रुक B1 इनकमिंग पहले. बिशप D5 पे हम मार देंगे आपका नाइट. खत्म. Let's go to Anish's game chat. By the way, after the move Queen E7, he played the move F4. The knight went back, and now he played Rook to F3. Probably he's going Rook G3 and Bishop B2 as well. Also, he can double rooks, very important. Anish going for an attack. He's better for sure. MVL game देखते हैं. MVL is worse, but he's coming back into the game. He's exchanging for a few pieces. He's exchanged this bishop. That's very important for MVL. Maybe he will draw this game finally. We go to the Vidit game. Let's see what happens, chat. 766 हो गए हाथ. देखा भाई कितने मूव्स हो गए भाई. Some people are like नहीं यार मैंने लाइक किया था. I don't get the membership, so I think this is Not acceptable. Let me unlike. They took the effort to unlike. भाई crazy. कितने moves हो गए भाई? 20 moves have taken place so far. आधी गेम हो चुकी है और आधी मूव बिफोर टाइम कंट्रोल. 1000 लाइक हो गया. नहीं भाई 1000 लाइक नहीं हुआ भाई. 769 है अभी. Bishops here coming up in video game. Yeah, but the chart after bishop, after rook b1, bishop c5, there's a flaw in this idea, and that is the move bishop e3, and I can simply exchange this bishop, for example, bishop e3, queen e3. I'm attacking this knight. There's pressure on this. Knight b6 check. I mean, so on. So it looks very dangerous. And again, rook c1 putting pressure on the black king looks very, very scary. Come on, come on, come on. वीडी भाई, मुझे लग रहा है वीडी भाई आज पेलेंगे भाई, आज पेलेंगे. अगले 10 मिनट में 830 लाइक्स हो जाने चाहिए. डू अ वीडियो ऑन कंसंट्रेशन, फोकस, मेडिटेशन, प्रोक्रेस्टिनेशन, चेस. अरे सीआर सेवन भाई, ये तो भाई आई थिंक ब्लैक लोटस की एक वीडियो बननी चाहिए इसके ऊपर. मेरी वीडियो नहीं. हिकारू और वेस्ली. तो भाई आई थिंक इन टर्म्स ऑफ ऑनलाइन चेस हिकारू, इन टर्म्स ऑफ लेस कॉन्ट्रोवर्शियल पर्सन आई थिंक वेस्ली. सो श्रुति का व्रत रखा नहीं यार, व्रत नहीं लगता यार. Hikaru was so usually Hikaru would win. Yeah, we saw it in the SEC championship. By the chat, let's go to the game of Harikrishna has of course lost in this position. He was 3 pawns down. He resigned. And by the way, chat, Tabatabaei played knight f6, and now white is thinking, to be honest, now would be a good time to go rook b5, rook e5. That looks very good for white here. Of course, he can try rook g3, but I think that's not really the best move here. Black has blocked this diagonal with the knight now, so this is not so threatening. But okay, let's see what Anish plays. Let's go to Vinny's game again. Do you think any woman can reach the feet of Judith? If yes, who? Man, anybody could. Like, for example, किसी ने बोला Gorechkina could, like Humpy could, Harika. Okay, it's less likely for Humpy Harika now, but still possible. There could be somebody else who could. There was some girl, yeah. Shuvano was also very strong. बहुत सारे लोग यार. How can I get better at chess? I am stuck at 3600 since last few months. भाई 2-3 स्क्रू घुमाओ है अंदर के अपने. स्क्रू घुमाओ 2-3, क्या पता कुछ हिल जाए. ऐसे वो करते हैं ना जब रिमोट चलता नहीं है तो भाई थोड़ी पिटाई करनी पड़ती है ऐसे. So that's what you can try भाई. It might work. It might work. तबाही मचा दी अनीश ने तबाही के पीसेस के साथ. बिल्कुल, exactly. Anna Muji also very, yeah, you are very strong. Not the right person to ask top 14. नहीं तो वो usual lingo, some more AI, some more. But I think it's like Stockfish 14 को stronger होना है तो of course they can improve it a little bit. But it's very clear कि unless we get some general like AGI or something, it's very unlikely कि भाई chess solve होगी. Until chess is solved, I don't give a shit कि भाई इंजन क्या सोचते हैं. Polka a great player but boring commentator. Okay, interesting. Maria stronger than Anna, I guess. Maria. अच्छा मुझे चुप कह रहे हो. Oh, interesting. विदित क्यों इतना हकता है? He had. अरे भाई ये क्या खेल दिया भाई? Oh my god, chat. VD made a mistake. अरे नहीं मेरे भाई. Why this check? Why VD? Why this? Colaveri D. अरे क्यों खेला VD भाई क्यों? This is such a mistake, man. Because knight b3 check now. Chat, can you find the move for black? How black draws? Find the move for black, chat. How can black draw here? Let me flip the board for a second. How do you think black can kind of gain a semi-equal position? Injin के हिसाब से this is best move. I don't like it, bhai. I don't like it at least. Yeah, chat. Exactly. Queen b6 now. Queen b6 and now bishop c5 check. And now the queen attacks. So queen c5, knight c5, fe4. Maybe knight e4 is possible. And this is still better for white, I feel, because black has these weak pawns. For example, bishop f4 and the black king is still stuck. But still, this is not the same position now. So Vidit will have to create some more chances. He'll have to fight more, create more weaknesses. The king alone would not work now. This was best move in chess. Yeah, I'm surprised if this is the best move. I expected, moves like rook b1 to work for white because practically they look very strong, putting both rooks on the b and c files. But regardless of what it is, we'll have to figure it now. By that, there's not many other moves now here because king d8, there'll be some bishop f4 checks and so on. So let's see what happens. Even if chess is solved, it will not become irrelevant. I love this analogy by Shina. Just because a car runs, we don't stop watching 100-meter race in Olympics. Yeah, but it's different. No, watching and playing is different. Just imagine, and car has a purpose. For example, let's say you know beforehand that white is winning by force. If you know that information, the black players will obviously be, demoralized, and white players will just remember all the theory. Yeah. There'll be incentive to remember theory till the 50th move, the 100th move, and top players will go crazy. We'll see these boring end games जहाँ पे equal position fight कर रहे हैं लोग. So that will be depressing situation. I hope it's not solved. If it's solved, तो draw आना चाहिए. अगर draw निकलता है, that's fine. But yeah. By the way, he played King B8. Oh, he blundered. Shirov blundered. Crazy. Let's go. Check. Come on. Check, baby. Check, baby, check. Come on, let's go. Check the bhai, come on. Yeah, now chat, it's all in our hands, bhai. Can Vidi play bishop for check? Bhai, tempo se khelna hai, then you can just move the bishop somewhere. By the way, chat, मैंने अभी notice किया, bishop f4 check. Now king a7, I think, would be of course a mistake. There'll be some knight c8 and queen a8, a7 mate. So let's not play that one. So king a8, check के बाद क्या खेलेंगे? Bishop d6, I guess, is the only move now. So now you have bishop to c4, attacking the queen, attacking the knight. And I think, chat, white is much better. For example, if you play a move like queen e7, then comes knight to d5. And now, this looks very bad, very bad. If bishop d5, knight a1, there is queen b6, for example, just a sample variation, and this should be mate. I don't know, rook c1 खेलना है कि queen e6 खेलना है, both look mate very soon. So I think Vidit is winning now, chat, not objectively but practically. But let's see, he has to find the best moves. Bishop f4 is the only move here, chat, only move. If he plays anything else, he's worse. दोनों हैग रहे हैं भाई. नहीं, अभी चांस है, पूरा चांस है भाई, पूरा चांस है. Now Vidi should spend time. Yeah, he should, भाई, he should. JNK Gambit खेलते हो बुलेट में? अरे हम बहुत खेलते हैं भाई. Even before JNK Gambit was invented, हम खेलते आ रहे थे भाई. Tile Tuesday आज नहीं भाई, आज तो भाई important match है. Vidi has only one move and Vidit इतना हकता है, खुद फाइट नहीं करेगा भाई. Hagen Dash. I am craving mouse slips, so too bad OTV. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's true. Mouse slips very interesting होते हैं, but they rarely happen. अगर हर tournament में मजा आता है, but they rarely happen. So I think it's all fine. Let's go, bhai. Let's go. Bishop f4, bhai. Come on, Vidi. Come on, let's go. Bishop f4 is very strong, chat. Very strong. And then bishop c4. Both bishops, yeah, two bishops. Imagine this. Look at these bishops. Bhai, आग जल रही है. And bishop f4 check played. Bhai, Vidi has played this. Bishop d6 only move for black now. And then he can play bishop c4 or even other moves, actually. Many good moves for white. Let's see what happens. What is Tile Tuesday winning price? I think it's like $1,000, $2,000. He gets the OTP. Oh, he played it. Bishop d6, bishop c4 played. Arey, crazy. Arey, Vidi is better, chat. Vidi is much better now. Yeah, bishop super chat. Come on, let's see what happens. And now, chat, the queen is attacked. Of course, black can sack his queen if he wants to, but looks very unlikely. How do grandmasters who don't win tournaments earn? I think through coaching, Vishal. That's the only way they can earn. Chat, stream like kar do. Let's get to 900 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe channel, guys. Is it offline or online? This is definitely bhai offline. OTV chal raha hai bhai ye. In Belgrade, I think. Good calculation. Yeah, totally good calculation now. And now I think Shirov under huge pressure. By the way, let's have a brief look at Anish's game. Yeah, nothing much is happening on knight f6. He's also better. We go to Maxime. Yeah, Maxime's game is probably ending a draw now. Looks like most likely a draw. So, chat, very important here. So, in Vidit's category, the other two players are Richard Rapport and Fedoseev. And right now, Richard Rapport is better against Fedoseev. He's like +1 something. So, if Richard Rapport wins, that means that Rapport and Vidit will be the sole leaders then. Very interesting. And that means Vidit has to somehow win this one. Otherwise, he will be lagging behind. After queen move, isn't a free knight? Yeah, but black is also threatening some pieces here. Queen पे pressure रहेगा, bishop pressure है. Let's see what happens, chat. Wow, VD playing at his potential. Yeah, let's hope so. For example, chat, यहाँ पे what can you play? If you play queen e7, knight d5 attacking the queen. Let's say bishop d5, bishop d5. I don't know what you play here. If you play here, then it's mate after queen b6. So probably, and if you take here, regardless, it should be mate. I think queen b6 check anyway. So so probably after queen e7, knight d5, black should not take this knight. But then what do you play? Queen d7 looks very, very sus to me. Simply takes, and then just take the knight, yeah? Take the knight, take the knight, take the knight, take the knight, take the bishop, queen b6 check, king c8, and I think this is mate, yeah? Rook f c1 check, and he can pretty much resign. So I think he is completely winning, chat, if he plays the best moves. Let's see what happens. If he wins this tournament, will he qualify against? If VD wins this tournament, he will have a 50% chance of qualifying for the candidates. Bhai, 50%. So ये tournament जीतने की value बहुत है भाई. Not 50% actually, maybe a bit less, like 40-30%, but still very good. Nihal is 2644 now. He drew a lot against good players. Yeah, he has lost a bit of rating now, and at that level it means a lot. But he'll come back for sure. In every online chess game, one move in the match is played by the platform at random to eliminate a mouse clip would definitely faster the games. Yeah, I don't agree to that. I don't think any chess player would. भाई गिश्चू का टाइम देखो, भाई गिश्चू का टाइम देखते हैं, भाई गिश्चू का टाइम देखते हैं, गिश्चू का समय देखते हैं. 4 मिनट भाई, 4 मिनट बहुत है भाई. दिस इज अ वेरी गुड 4 मिनट बहुत ज्यादा है गिश्चू के लिए भाई. वो 30 सेकंड में खेलता है भाई इसकी गेम. अर्जुन ऑन फायर, या अर्जुन 27 सून भाई. यार मैंने ड्रॉप किया उससे, तो आई आल्सो गेट 27 सून. वेरी कूल, मजा आएगा भाई. कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन. बैटरी खत्म हो चुकी है. लेट्स चेंज द बैटरी, चैट भाई. बैटरी भी भाई थक चुकी है विदित के मूव देख देख के भाई. उसको पता है आज विदित जीतने वाला है. कम ऑन कम ऑन. आज मेरा एक्सप्रेशन कैसा है चैट? होपफुली नॉर्मल ही होगा. अरे इतना नॉर्मल एक्सप्रेशन, दिस इज इन कंप्लीट कॉन्ट्रास्ट टू द नॉर्मल एक्सप्रेशंस भाई. वाह वाह भाई वाह. Stockfish 14 is husband of LC0 confirmed. I'm jealous by. What about you? I am not jealous by. I don't think he matlab I am jealous of the wife and husband jodi of Stockfish and LC0, whatever it is. No spoken Russia. It was the best, but not for me. Is there any London promotion today? Arey, of course, bhai. वो तो हर दिन चलता है promotion. Bhai, please check out the London course, bhai. If you want to learn the London, bhai, you have the course available. Okay, chat, the video coming back in 3, 2, and 1. आया क्या? I think I'm back, chat. I am back. We are waiting for Shirov's move, chat. Very important moment for Shirov. Can he blunder immediately and let Vidit win easily? Let's see, chat, what happens. Maybe Nihal is applying some new ideas and currently going through the learning curve. Yeah, totally possible, bhai. Pace if VD game draws. Arey yaar, nahi yaar, we can't have any draws. We want the win. White pieces hai, lowest seed hai. We have to win, bhai. When your statue, but you gotta speak. Why you not streaming nationals? पांडा भाई, कल मेरे एक्चुअली यार पूजा थी शाम को, तो आई कुड नॉट स्ट्रीम यस्टरडे नाइट. मैंने एक्चुअली ट्विच पे छोटी स्ट्रीम करी थी अबाउट द नेशनल्स. तो आई विल स्ट्रीम मोस्ट लाइकली एटलीस्ट फॉर द फाइनल राउंड ऑफ नेशनल्स. नॉट श्योर इट विल बी टुमारो, बट एटलीस्ट डे आफ्टर तो करूंगा. एंड मोस्ट लाइकली टुमारो एज वेल, बिकॉज कल वुमेन सेक्शन का फाइनल राउंड है. लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस. मोस्ट लाइकली स्ट्रीम टुमारो. फेस व्हेन Sergey tweets, that is not the tweet by. Face when Sergey tweets by. That's the expression. Herat Mubarak, Herat Mubarak bhai. What chance do you think Vidit has to win the Grand Prix? Honestly, if he plays like this, surely he will end up winning. But but let's see. So far, so good. आज मैं भी मंदिर आया था बहुत सा. ये क्या है भाई? No spooking expression when Sergey tweets. Please make recap videos when you can't stream, please. No, I will stream, Panda bhai. I'll stream the nationals tomorrow and day after. 2 ही round बचे हैं, तो कल women's section का finals है and men's section का परसों है. I will stream for sure. आज 2700 चेस पे top 100 देख रहा था. Why Nihal is not there? Check. Nihal is not in top 100 most likely. He lost a few rating points, chat. Anish game, please, and stay there for at least 2 minutes. Okay, let's go to Anish's game. भाई पूरा 2 मिनट रुकना है अपने. By the chat, after knight f6, he played the move bishop d2. simply developing the bishop and trying to connect the rooks at some moment. And black plays queen a3. He's like, भाई मेरा king तो गया, मेरा pawn तो गया, मेरा बीवी भी गया, लेकिन मैं a2 pawn जरूर खाएगा. So that's his idea. Let's see if he captures the a2 pawn next, and he will try to queen this pawn. Unlikely though he will succeed, but let's see what happens. I think bishop c3 would be a very good move here, putting pressure on the knight. Let's see what happens. And Tabatabaei under huge time pressure as well. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. Sergei Karakin तो भाई crazy आदमी है. I thought chess players were very smart, but I saw Sergei's tweets. Exactly why. Rating does not guarantee common sense. You are really hardworking, sir. Wish you success. Thanks, Abhishek bhai. देखो यार, देखो. Let's talk to this queen. देख यार, तेरा किंग अभी पूरा नंगा है, ठीक है? इमेजिन कर, भाई मतलब ओपन बाजार में कपड़े उतार के बैठा है भाई, एक प्यादा नहीं उसके पास. क्या ही कर लेगी इस किंग को रख के यार तू? छोड़ दे. Give up its protection. Give it up. Resign. There is no point. I mean, ये किंग तो भाई मतलब इतना क्या ही कर रहा है किंग, मतलब कोई शर्म ना लिहाज और गहना कुछ नहीं पहना इसने. भाई छोड़ो यार, लेट्स मूव ऑन. व्हाट आर जीएम नॉर्म्स भाई? जीएम नॉर्म्स भाई, चैतन्य भाई की रेटिंग कितनी है भाई पहले बताओ. अगर आपकी रेटिंग 25 से कम है तो भाई वो सवाल का मतलब नहीं है. 100 ने आकर बाहर हो जाना बुरा तो लगता होगा, बट निहाल विल स्ट्राइक बैक. श्योरली भाई विल स्ट्राइक बैक. Do you think such things happen? Like for example, Arjun wants to reach 2000, so inferior tournaments interest players opponents are paid to lose. नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता यार. Not at the top level भाई, बिल्कुल भी नहीं. वो होते चिंदी लोग जो करवाते हैं भाई राउंड रॉबिन्स में in Serbia and Hungary and so on. अरे पवन भाई, thanks also for भाई. अरे 1000 rupees. अरे thanks a lot पवन भाई यार. अरे पवन open the chat. Thanks a lot भाई. अरे thanks a lot भाई यार. तभी भाई. सर आपकी कमेंट्री में फ्रेशनेस है. ओहो हो, एनर्जी है. यस. सीओबी की थोड़ी मायूसी क्यों भाई? फ्रिक्शन और ड्रैग फोर्स लगता. ओके, ये फिजिक्स का लेक्चर था कि भाई क्या था समझ नहीं आया मुझे, बट भाई आप अगर आप फिजिक्स टीचर है तो भाई प्लीज, हमारी चैट इंजीनियरों की चैट नहीं है भाई. कहीं सर्गे भी जीएम इसी तरह के तो नहीं बना भाई, हो सकता है यार. अरे पवन भाई, अर्षित भाई थैंक्स लॉट यार. अक्षत भाई थैंक्स लॉट. नंदकिशोर भाई थैंक्स फॉर द सपोर्ट यार. लव यू भाई, थैंक्स लॉट यार. इतना रेगुलर सपोर्ट है कि मतलब ऐसी मतलब इट साउंड्स वेयर, बट लिटरली आदत सी हो गई है भाई. मतलब इट्स क्रेजी. थैंक्स लॉट भाई एंड क्रेजी सपोर्ट. थैंक्स लॉट भाई. लव यू भाई. थैंक्स लॉट यार. इजंट बिशप और f4 हैंगिंग? या बट ये चाचा जी तुम्हारे जो क्वीन रख बच्चे हैंगिंग है उसका क्या? तुम ये तो मार दोगे, मैं ये मारूंगा, फिर क्या करोगे भाई तुम? रानी तो बचा लो यार. लोग जब चेंज करना, लोगो कब चेंज करना है भाई? लोगो चेंज करना है क्या चैट? तुम बताओ यार. लोगो चेंज करना है क्या चैट? बताओ लोगो चेंज करना है क्या? मेरी मुंडी सही नहीं है क्या लोगों में? मेरी मुंडी लोगों में सही नहीं लग रही क्या? ऐसा मेरी मुंडी सही लग रही है वहां पे. E3 best move. Yeah, but will he find it? That's the question. If you analyze the current scenario, who's better, Nihal or Arjun? Clearly Arjun by clearly Arjun. Change or not? Let's do a poll chat. I think we can do a poll. Logo change. No. Because no करना भाई, मेरी मुंडी मुझे पसंद है भाई. Can I give some clothes to Black King? Yeah, you can. But I think उसका money नहीं है भाई. That's the problem. खुद ही तो क्वीन साइड गया वो खुद ही गया भाई ओपन बाजार में. वो खुद ही ओपन बाजार में आया भाई. वॉलंटरीली उसने कपड़े फाड़े अपने. इट्स नॉट लाइक कि मतलब वो गलती से हो गया. जयप्रकाश मीना जी, आपका नाम जयप्रकाश है कि मीना भाई? आई एम कंफ्यूज नाउ. जेंडर में भी इशू है, नाम में भी इशू है भाई, प्लीज बता दो मुझे. जयप्रकाश मीना, इंटरेस्टिंग. प्रोफेशनल चेस और स्ट्रीमिंग भाई? बोथ. I don't think Sergei did anything wrong. He is tagging and defending his own country. Yeah, by killing innocent people. I don't know man. फेस चेंज कर लो. ओके, फेस चेंज कर सकते हैं भाई, बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं भाई, बिल्कुल. लोगो कंपटीशन. लोगों में एक राजा समोसा खाते हुए दिखा. अरे पवन भाई, what the fuck? अरे पवन भाई 10,000 यूपीआई कर दिए. अरे fuck. अरे पवन भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. अरे भाई क्रेजी, थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. पवन भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. क्रेजी भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. भाई मार्च स्टार्ट ही हुआ है भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. थैंक्स अ लॉट पवन भाई. लव यू भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार. क्रेजी भाई पवन भाई ओपन द चैट एक बार भाई, एक बार हो जाए भाई, एक बार हो जाए भाई। थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, लव यू भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन। चैट चैट पवन ओपन द चैट भाई, बनता है भाई फॉर श्योर। एंड ऑल्सो चैट तुम्हारा आइडिया अच्छा है, लोगो कंपटीशन करते हैं। whosoever puts out the best logo for chessassist, I will give out some sort of prize including membership। तो प्लीज भाई हमारा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो। मैं मॉल को बोलूंगा एक लोगो कंपटीशन बनाने के लिए, देखते हैं कौन सा लोगो बनाता है भाई। पवन भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, क्रेजी भाई। पवन ओपी बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। गलती से गया होगा, ही मेंट 1000। अरे भाई आई डोंट नो मैं गलती से गया कि नहीं। इनकम टैक्स रेट भाई, कनाडा भेज दो इन पैसे। 10 साल में कनाडा नहीं पहुंच पाओगे भाई, अनफॉर्चुनेटली तुम। बाय द चैट ओ भाई, शिरोव के पास 1 मिनट है चैट। शिरोव हैज 1 मिनट, 1 मिनट फॉर शिरोव भाई। शिरोव के पास 1 मिनट है भाई। शिरोव इज गोइंग टू गेट क्रश्ड। क्वीन टू E8 played chat and VD is winning. VD is completely winning. Let's अरे पवन, अरे भाई ये क्या भाई, पवन भाई इतना क्रेजी। थैंक्स अ लॉट पवन भाई, और वीडी भी जीत रहा है भाई, क्रेजी। थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट। अविरल कह रहा है पवन भाई इधर भी दे दो कुछ भी। थैंक्स अ लॉट पवन भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट। ये म्यूटेड तो नहीं है ना? हाँ म्यूटेड नहीं है। थैंक्स अ लॉट यार। लोगों में तुझे घोड़ा लोगों में तू घोड़ा लग रहा है भाई। घोड़ा क्यों लग रहा हो यार? अक्षत सिंह भाई 200, थैंक्स अक्षत भाई यार। अक्षत भाई ने यूपीआई करे 200, थैंक्स अ अक्षत भाई एज वेल, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। रियल आईडी से अब अरे नहीं यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। बाय द वे चैट, व्हाइट इज विनिंग भाई, व्हाइट इज विनिंग। फाइंड द विनिंग आइडिया फॉर व्हाइट भाई, बहुत ही सिंपल है भाई। हाउ विल व्हाइट विन दिस चैट? कम ऑन स्पैम करो भाई। हाउ विल व्हाइट विन दिस? हाउ विल व्हाइट टेक शिरोव्स किंग, पुट इट ऑन द बेड एंड स्टार्ट स्पैंकिंग इट? कम ऑन चैट निकालो। या वही मूव फॉर वीडी, वही पूछ रहा हूं भाई, बताओ। आई डोंट थिंक यूनिट लोगो चेंज, यूनिक प्लास्टिक सर्जरी। भाई यार तुम बेइज्जती करो, इतना सुनहरा चेहरा है मेरा भाई, मतलब करण जौहर की मूवीज के लायक है भाई। क्या बात करो तुम, बस बॉडी नहीं है मेरी। मुझे लगता है कि सीधा लोगों को देखो, सब्सक्राइब नहीं कर। ये क्या है? अक्षय सिंह कोई और है, कोई और है। हाँ एग्जैक्टली चैट। बिशप टेक्स D6, सिंपल मूव, सिंपल भाई। चेक टेक्स एंड टेक्स। हम घर जाएंगे। Knight defended by the rook, sorry queen, and it looks very simple to me chat. VD is completely winning and Shirov is lost and Shirov has 1 minute on the clock. Come on bhai, let's win this. Come on, let's go 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 go. मुझे लगता है कि आधे लोग देख के सब्सक्राइब नहीं करते। अरे ये क्या मतलब है भाई? मेरी शक्ल की ले रहे हो फालतू में भाई। Come on chat निकालो NM सारी। क्या आजकल अक्सर सब YouTube must be pissed. I don't think so. Why YouTube is a billion, hundreds of billions dollars company. उनको फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। Come on, अब तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप होस्ट कर सकते हैं भाई। वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप बहुत टाइम है। By the way, VD has captured on D6 chat. VD is completely winning now. Completely winning. Let's go, भाई. Starting off with a win, that would be awesome. Come on, VD, finish him off, भाई. Finish him off, भाई. Time to finish him off. Rook D6 played, Bishop B3 played, and now Black will of course take on F3, try to open up White's king, but regardless, it's not enough. It's not enough. Pan bhai, thanks a lot again, bhai. Thanks a lot, yaar. Kitna crazy support hai, bhai. Thanks a lot, yaar. Thanks a lot. Resign kar de, bhai. Shirov will not resign, chat. I think he will not resign. He will fight. He only has 1 minute on the clock, so he has nothing to lose here. AG game में नजर मारते हैं एक बार chat जब तक देख के आते हैं। After Queen A3, Knight C3 was played, defending the A2 pawn, Rook E8, and now Queen to E5. AG slightly better. He's holding on to this weakness here, attacking it, and the Queen is also awkwardly placed now in A3 as the pawn is defended. So AG better but not winning. But Vidit is completely winning. Let's see what happens. भाई 80 सेकंड बचे हैं भाई। Rook to G8 played. What? Okay, he wants to capture here. So could he play Knight C4, EF3, knight d6, rook g2, queen g2, fg2, knight e8, gf1, and rook f1, and we win. Come on, bhai. I think this is the variation that will happen, chat. Very much, very likely. After knight c4, I think rook कहीं चलना पड़ेगा उसको. अरे अक्षय सिंह भाई 51 रुपीज चैट. पंडित ने बूढ़ों को दान करने बोला था. पंडित ने बूढ़ों को दान करने बोला था. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, रो देंगे हम भी भाई यार. By the way, chat, let's see what VD plays. What happened Rapport's game? By Rapport game, बहुत important है chat because he's also in VD's category. Right now, I think Rapport is much better against Fedoseev, but he's not like his position is more complicated, so the game can go either way. Let's go to VD's game. VD's game is like much simpler than the Rapport game, but yeah, Black has some counterplay on the G file, so while Vidit has to be careful here, he cannot make a mistake, but I think it should be good enough. Even if he just plays G3, it should be fine, but let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Do you think we can beat Rapport? Yeah, he surely can. If there is one guy, imagine chat, जो top 4 player हैं हर pool में, they are Maxime Vachier-Lagrave, Richard Rapport, Mamedyarov, and then I think Anish Giri. It's very clear if you want one out of those players, I think Rapport is the best shot. I think that's the best. Sahil is not comfortable with 8 jokes. No, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. Totally comfortable. Yes. I have no issues with 8 jokes. Totally no issues. No issues. भाई आप इतने पैसा करते क्या? भाई ये क्या भाई यूट्यूब में लगाता हूँ वापस. भाई रशिया वॉर इसलिए कर रहा है क्योंकि यूक्रेन अगर नेटो में ऐड होता तो अमेरिकन आर्मी आधा थी. So भाई, I know the reason why, but the issue is, regardless of the reason, war cannot be the solution. That's my suggestion. They could have used diplomacy, they could have used sanctions, they could have used many things to put pressure if they felt that was the issue, not war. Anyway, I have an issue to your acting. अरे भाई तो please complain to Karan Johar. He is casting me for a movie. That's Declan saying, Hikaru saying he doesn't care. Or he does care यार. ये लोग वॉर भी करते हैं, मासूम बच्चे मरते हैं यार. Exactly. By the chat, so Vidi has 18 minutes, so he has a lot of time. So what people usually do here is they will think of a long variation जहाँ पे opponent को सोचने का time ही नहीं देंगे वो लोग. So they will think of like 5-6 moves लगातार खेलने के लिए ताकि opponent को हमारे clock में time ना मिले सोचने के लिए. For example, let's say I can think knight c4, rook d3. So I will continue with this. I will calculate till the end. I want to make sure. By the chat, for example, if you play a move like, f4 here, suddenly chat after e3, black is completely winning. So it's not like black is over. Queen is attacked, rook g2 incoming, black is completely winning here. So you have to be really careful. You can still lose this. Is Anish winning or is just a draw? Anish, I think, is better. There is no doubt he's better because there's a weakness on e6. He has the better pawn structure. He has a better knight. There's a weakness here. King is also a bit weak. White has 3 pawns. Black has only 2 pawns. But yeah, I feel somehow it's not like winning yet for white. It's much better, but not winning. So, but practically, Anish in 9 out of 10 games will win this against a low-rated player. So I expect Anish to win here. But in terms of Vidit, I think because Harikrishna lost in a very horrible way, I would say, like, he must be disappointed with himself for sure. I think it's only Vidit who has a good chance of technically qualifying from his pool, and it's very important he wins. And now this is a very important moment. What can he do here? Namaste Babu, nice. Sahil, you're like a teenager, you look handsome, didn't know you were in your 40s. I just joined now, did Hari blunder today? I just joined now, did Hari blunder today? So how do you know he blundered? हर गेम ब्लंडर नहीं करता है वो. Why not King H1? Now, King H1 again, I mean, it is a move which you can play in the normal circumstances, but यहाँ पे एक issue है कि there is a connection of this queen to the knight. So if black plays e3, the queen is back and you lose this knight and black is again better. So you have to also maintain this and you have to also kind of defend this. So that's why knight c4 makes sense. It kind of prevents e3 because I can take with the knight now. So knight c4 would be the best move, attacking the rook and also defending e3. Let's see what happens. Queen sack in district game. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Okay. Okay, what happened here? This was the position. Knight d5. White is trying to attack. Bishop d8. Bishop h6. Oh, chat, apparently in this position for Endrakin, queen takes e1, sacrificing the queen, followed by, you know, bishop takes e6 is much better for black. Very interesting. Yeah, black has a lot of counterplay here with this forks and so on. So interesting. Not sure if Endrakin will actually play it, but regardless, let's go to Anish's game. Yeah, nothing much happening. Queen e5 we saw. He played queen b5, queen e7, queen c4, pinning this pawn, knocking h8, preparing e5. Black really wants to exchange these two pawns. This is a weakness for black and really wants to get rid of it. Maybe knight a4, attacking this bishop is a good move. Let's see what happens. Let's go to the VD game. Any OD matches you will be playing in the future? मेरा गला खत्म हो चुका है. Well, I'll play the match in Ahmedabad. I think that starts from 31st March, I think. So I'll most likely play that. Because I think उससे पहले जो tournament है उसके time पे COB है, उसके time पे Grand Prix है. There are many tournaments, so stream भी करना है. So I'll most likely not play those ones. I'll play the one in Ahmedabad. I think from 31st March, please. Sorry, would you feel comfortable here? I would not be comfortable here with this strong pressure on g2. Yeah, I would rather not have this. So I think, yeah, knight c4 is a very good move. It attacks the rook here and also protects e3. And also kind of, you know, there's no knight hanging anymore. Ask playing to stream matches. Yeah, but the thing is, ऐसे tournaments में सारे match stream नहीं होते. That's the issue. अगर मैं बिल्कुल टॉप बोर्ड पे खेल रहा हूँ ना, तब स्ट्रीम होंगे. तो I'll ask Pranali to stream on Twitch for sure. But Pranali might herself be playing. That's the issue. So she might herself play. So I don't know. Maybe I'll ask somebody to stream on my channel. Yeah, on Twitch. Totally possible. But let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll ask somebody. That's a very good suggestion actually. Yeah. Oh, that's a brilliant suggestion. Like if Pranali and I both are playing, I could ask somebody who's also a streamer to stream on my Twitch. Yeah, I could totally do that. But I should trust that person. पता लगे भाई कुछ गड़बड़ हो जाए. Yeah, but that's a good suggestion. Do you have a physical switch for muting? Yeah, there's a switch on this mic. Yeah, there's a switch on this mic. यहाँ mute करने का है. एक बटन है. Unmute. Anyway, अभी unmute ही I think. Rapport winning, really? Let me check. What? Oh my god. Suddenly, no chat. There's some transmission error for sure because white played the move rook g5 here, which makes no sense. Queen g5, bishop g4. What? Queen g4? Queen g4 from black. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought he would play. Yeah? Mute नहीं है. I can see why mute नहीं है. मेरे को दिख रहा है mute नहीं है भाई. कुछ भी हाँ कुछ भी मतलब कुछ भी. Check mute है क्या भाई? कुछ भी कोई म्यूट नहीं है भाई कुछ भी. हाँ बेटा मैं समझ लेना नहीं हूँ. मैं नहीं फंसूंगा भाई इसमें. गैस तो ये तो चल रहा है यार. आई थिंक अगर गैस लोग करेंगे तो भाई 200 पॉइंट से ऊपर मैं किसी को दूंगा नहीं. म्यूट पता है एक ओबीएस नाम की चीज होती है. वहां पे दिखाता है कि वो फ्लक्चुएट हो रहा है कि नहीं भाई. तो आई कैन सी कि भाई वो वहां पे आवाज जा रही है. तो अपनी आवाज सुनाओ. रुको आई हेल्प यू लिसन टू माई वॉइस. तो आई कैन सी कि भाई वो वहां पे आवाज जा रही है. तो अपनी आवाज सुनाओ. रुको आई हेल्प यू लिसन टू माय वॉइस. देखा एविडेंस ओपी. इसलिए फोन खोलता हूं मैं भाई. इसलिए खोलता हूं फोन 01. लेट्स गो टू अनीश's गेम चैट. Oh, by the way, Anish has c6 was not a great move, chat, because it weakens so many dark squares in the black camp now. And Anish plays d4, controlling these dark squares immediately. And I think Anish is also much better. This bishop is very loose now. You can see it was defended by a pawn, and now it's just defended by the knight, which can be moved anytime. So Anish Giri also winning. Come on. Max fixing है Rapport में. Sure, G3 variation. भाई कौन सी वाली गेम में? You need someone like GM Benjamin Borg, Ari Dappa Hikaru. Yeah, but I mean I don't have so many subscribers कि Benjamin Borg को बुलाऊं. और YouTube पे कौन? अब मैं नीतीश ठाकुर को तो बोलूंगा नहीं स्ट्रीम करने के लिए. 20 और किसी का टाइम भी नहीं होगा ना स्ट्रीम करने के, टाइम भी होना चाहिए. एंड्रिक एंड सैड क्वीन नाइस. रौनक विनिंग. टिक्कू जी YouTube छोड़ने की कितनी स्पेशल होगी भाई? YouTube की छोड़ूंगा यार मैं. आई लव इट. अनीश नायक, आई एम नॉट श्योर भाई. अनीश नायक वो भी फ्री नहीं होगा यार. दे हैव टू स्ट्रीम ऑन देयर चैनल्स. तो क्योंकि क्लासिकल गेम्स बहुत लंबी चलती हैं. गेस जो लाइव स्ट्रीम करो ना, मजा आएगा भाई. हमने करी है बहुत बार, करेंगे दोबारा भी करेंगे. वितेश भाई कह रहे हैं मैं कर लूंगा स्ट्रीम. नाइस. Queen e3 in this position. So Queen e3 feels like a move you try to stop this pawn. It does make some sense, but then you have moves like ef3 and Queen e8 check, Rook e8, and you know the knight is hanging on c4. You have to bring the knight back, and now Rook d3 attacking the bishop. Let's say you defend this bishop, and now I can take on g2, and this pawn is a big problem because it's defended by this bishop. And it can never be basically captured. Yeah, we need to play bishop d5 to capture it, which is impossible because the bishop controls it. So this might not be winning for white. So I think VD has to come up with knight c4 now, or try to play rook f e1. Also makes sense because king also gets a square on f1, and this pawn is also pinned. Maybe VD sees the win, but he's thinking what Shirov missed. Yeah, also possible. By the way, g3 is a move you might consider, but then there's the move e3, and suddenly the connection between the knight and the queen is gone, and after queen e2, just rook takes b6, and black is back in the game. So that's why that's a problem, chat, and I think VD should probably play knight c4 or rook e1. वाह सर का प्रेडिक्शन ओपी. By the way, समय को बना दो भाई बेंजामिन वो कुछ भी क्या. चलो भाई एक चैलेंज करते हैं, ठीक है. गेस करो कितने मूव्स में गेम खत्म होगी. कम ऑन चैट, गेस करो. हाउ मेनी मूव्स डू यू थिंक द गेम्स विल लास्ट? सो 25 मूव्स हैव बीन प्लेड. जस्ट गेस द नंबर ऑफ मूव्स. कितने मूव्स में गेम खत्म होगी भाई? कम ऑन चैट. आप तो वैसे एक से आगे सोचते हो भाई. ऐसा नहीं है यार, मेरे पास इंजन की हेल्प है. दैट डेफिनेटली हेल्प्स अ लॉट. सो व्हेन आई नीड हेल्प, वेब के पास नहीं है. एंड वीडी के स्टेक्स बहुत हाई है. मेरे पीस कोई गलती हो भी जाएगी तो कुछ जा नहीं रहा है. 30, 37, 8, 20, 33. इंटरेस्टिंग. लेट्स डू अ पोल मैन, आई एम क्यूरियस. सो अब तक 25 मूव हो चुके हैं, ठीक है चैट. इंपॉर्टेंट, हाउ मेनी मूव्स will this game last? So 25 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 40 to 150 कर दिया था मैंने. वाह टिक्कू भाई वाह. एंड 50 प्लस. कम ऑन चैट, लेट्स सी. एंड कौन सा नंबर खेलने जा रहे हो भाई? एंड एक जियो ओपन है. दैट्स आई थिंक फ्रॉम 31st March. Check Rapport with Fedoseev. Yeah, I saw that one. भाई कुछ उसमें error है भाई. There's some error there. Oh, by the way, chat, we have reached an end game in this game, so there was no queen sack whatever. And I feel ki this is better for white for sure. White has 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pawns. Black has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also has the bishop, some weak king. So I think white is better, but not completely winning. So let's go to the game of Anish Giri. Yeah, Anish is completely winning now, chat. Completely winning. d4, rook b8 played. Now rook b3 played, putting pressure on this. Queen d8, and I think with all these weak squares, weakness on b7, weak king, proper control of these dark squares, I think Anish is going to completely win this one. Even rook b6 is, once the queen moves like somewhere, I can capture e6. I can play queen d3. Threat is rook takes b6, knight takes b6, followed by bishop a5. For example, let's say queen d3. Let's say king g8. Now rook takes b6 is already a move that you have to consider because the knight is pinned. So I think Anish is completely winning this. Let's go to this game. Hi, so कैसे हो? बढ़िया भाई. Hari has already lost, Ankit bhai. He already lost. Oh, VD found knight c5. Yes. VD found knight c4. Bhai, VD found knight c4. Black immediately played rook to d3, and now chat simply defend the bishop. Yeah, simply play rook fb1 for example. Rook a1 भी same है क्या? I'm curious. Maybe the engine can help us out in this one. Apparently rook f3 is a bit complicated, but I think even this is fine. You can defend the bishop and also put some pressure on the king in one move. So let's see. 30 to 40 कह रहे हैं, 57%. Let's see. What do you think of Russia and Ukraine surviving? I think, of course, Russia is doing something wrong there. Really playing well today. Yeah, he's played really well. He played the move bishop to c2 very quickly. Also good move by VD. Now black will take on f3, of course. Rook takes f3, that will happen. Or it takes f3 possible. Let's see what happens. भाई मैं अपना गेम भेजूंगा, गेस द येलो में भेजना भाई. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई. आज 1k लाइक्स हो ही जाए भाई, आज हो ही जाए. लेट्स गेट टू 1k लाइक्स. एंड इफ यू आर हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, डू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल गाइस. हमारी फैमिली में चैनल जाओ भाई. भाई मेरे बड़े भाई ने कहा कि उसने आपको 2 बार ट्विच पे रिक्रोल किया था. क्या ये सच है? I can neither confirm nor deny these accusations of getting rickrolled twice on Twitch. Rook f3 looks so scary. Yeah, but there's no attack because white is simply in piece up, and after rook takes f3, I can just move the queen to d4, and there is nothing here for black. There's no pressure, and Shirov has like 1 minute on the clock, so he's under huge pressure. How do you just which rook to move here? I think even I was not sure in this position which rook to move, being honest. But I think in this position, I think, for example, let's say the move bishop c2 makes a lot of sense. One reason could be to not exchange. Also, once this rook is moved to b1, you also have the threat of rook takes a6 later on, because this can be, some pain. For example, rook fb1. Let's say black plays a random move like h5. Then I could play rook takes a6, bishop takes a6, and bishop a4. There's a check on b1, and there's also the queen hanging. So there are some tactics, of course, but there might be some deep idea from the engine as well. But I think both looks were kind of okay. By the way, bishop c2 played, and g takes f3 played, and now g3 is a good move by VD, and he found it, chat. He found it. Rook c3 played now, and chat. Can you find the best move for VD in this position, chat? Can you find the best move, chat? There are many good moves, but there is one crazy move here. Can you find that crazy move, chat? Come on. Sahil bhai, 5 accounts subscribed. Thanks a lot, bhai. Yeah, knight d6 very strong. Obviously attacking the queen and the bishop makes a lot of sense. Very logical. There is also one more crazy move, that is rook takes a6. I told you this is an idea, and now if black were to take this rook, then we have some crazy checks here. Queen b6 check, bishop b7, and now queen d6 check. If king a8, then there is rook a1 mate. If king c8, then there is knight b6 mate. So it's kind of a crazy attack. So regardless, Vidit has played perfect moves in this position. Amazing chess, just amazing chess. And I think he has shown that he can actually win from this pool. And this was the lowest seed of our pool with the white pieces. He had to win today, and he has done really well. So he just has to find a couple of good moves now, and it's all over, chat. It's all over. Let's go, chat. Come on, VD, let's go. आप यहाँ कर रहे हो, आपकी जगह तो टायर ट्यूजडे में थी. अरे नहीं भाई, ये जगह भी है भाई हमारी. हाँ, एक ही मिस्टेक करी. लेट्स लुक एट द एक्यूरेसी चैट. So VD की accuracy is 94.3 and black की accuracy is 85. So that's very clear. Vidit has played an amazing game. If he wins from the pool, does he qualify? If he wins from the pool, then he has a chance. Actually, a good chance, surprisingly enough, to qualify. But he has a chance. I would say like 20% chance of qualifying. If he does not win the pool, then he has 0% chance of qualifying. So 20-0, I think it's very obvious what we want. By the way, knight a5 played by VD, also a good move. I think attacking the bishop because there is no threat for black now. The pawn, देखो ये pawn जो है ना, ये pawn दगाबाज है. You would rather have this pawn here ताकि वो bishop खुल जाए and you could attack. But with this pawn here, there's nothing. भाई तो 10th में भी नहीं आए थे 94 किसके? अच्छा 10th में नाइस. नेशनल्स में क्या चल रहा है आज यार आई थिंक एरिगेस यू आर जस्ट रीडिंग एंड टुमारो आई विल ऑफ कोर्स स्ट्रीम. कल वुमेन्स का फाइनल राउंड है. आई विल स्ट्रीम टुमारो एंड देन मेंस का डे आफ्टर. Harikrishna game over is already over, chat. It's already over, as you can see. There's a check on d6. Yeah, this is already over. Baki, even if I don't stream, I might stream on Twitch, chat. So if you want to watch the nationals, do follow me on Twitch because kal Parnali ka bhi final round hai. So if I stream, I might just stream on Twitch. So please follow us on Twitch as well. The format is nearly long. I'm guessing leg 3 watching will lower candidate second one. Actually, leg 3 watching हम stream करेंगे नहीं ना because there's no Indian playing, so we will not stream leg 3 because कोई Indian नहीं खेल रहा. Anish Giri is playing and he's of course Indian. I mean that's a fact, well-known fact. But I think still Anish के लिए खाली we will not stream, so we will know beforehand. Unless, of course, Vidit wins the tournament, then let's say he has a great chance. But most likely will not stream the third Grand Prix. अच्छा तो हरिकृष्ण है, मेरे को लगा जीत गया. मैंने 1 देखा, मैंने कहा जीत गया भाई. रुको, my bad. We still playing. Oh, he played queen to e2. Okay, desperation. Let's take the bishop by. We can take the bishop, or we can also play bishop h7, also possible. Twitch का नोटिफिकेशन ऐसे में करते हैं भाई. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो ना, डिस्कॉर्ड बता देगा. डिस्कॉर्ड पे I'll always have notification for sure. Whoever top of the pool qualifies. He does not qualify much, but he has a good chance. He has a good chance. If you don't qualify from the pool, you have 0 chance. Amir Khan is watching your stream. कुछ भी कहाँ से कुछ भी बोलोगे. I don't think so. He's there. If he's there, hello Amir भाई. Amir sir कैसे यार? Big fan. I think Amir Khan is the best actor. Yeah? There's no doubt. He's a great actor. I mean, yeah, 3 Idiots was one of my favorite movies. In how many months or years do you think you will share the same screen with Levi Rosman? Bhai, I don't think it's about months or years, about subscribers. So it totally depends on many things. Your viewers only. I don't think it. Of course, Vidit, of course, is important. It's also the tournament, yeah. आपकी स्ट्रीम म्यूट पे देख रहा हूँ भाई. म्यूट पे क्यों देख रहे भाई? मेरी शक्ल इतनी सुंदर है क्या? आमिर खान इज लाइक, हाँ ब्रो, आई एम वाचिंग. नाइस. हेलो चालटिकू, यू आर डूइंग ग्रेट जॉब. इतने सारे आमिर खान चैट में सडनली. व्हाई नो स्ट्रीम ऑन यूट्यूब भाई? व्हाट इज, वेयर एम आई स्ट्रीमिंग राइट नाउ? Am I streaming on like some some other platform? I don't know. Guess who is back? Back again. Guess who is back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Vidit's win. Is there a railway track near your house? Yes, there is. There is. It's very close. So there's always the option. Yeah, कल को if you want, कल को life में कुछ बुरा होगा तो you always have an option to go. When will title start? Title Tuesday. आज नहीं खेल रहे भाई. You are streaming on VPN Express. Nice. Express. Okay, I turned into a 5-year-old kid now. By the way, chat, yeah, I think knight b7 looks very logical to me, yeah, because you want to get rid of this bishop now. This is very strong. So also, for example, the engine is saying bishop h7, honestly, but oh, he took on h7. भाई इंजन गुजराती ओपी भाई. कम ऑन, लेट्स गो भाई. इंजन गुजराती ओपी भाई. बेस्ट मूव प्लेड भाई. बिल्कुल भी मतलब कोई मौका ही नहीं दे रहा शिरोव को भाई. फरीदाबाद स्टेशन पास में नहीं है यार, सिर्फ ट्रैक है भाई. Rapport needs to lose or draw. It will be easier for Vidit. Yeah, of course it will be easier, but I think more important is VD winning. If VD keeps on winning, बाकी रिजल्ट मैटर नहीं करता. वॉर नहीं होना चाहिए, ऑफ कोर्स नहीं होना चाहिए यार. ये क्या है भाई? C pawn take pawn. Nice. Padger sees pawn, Padger takes pawn, but this is not a Padger chat. Very good. Oh, he resigned. Vidi has won. Video up in the chat, guys. Let's go, bhai. Video up in the chat. Let's go, bhai. Video up in the chat. I will check the sacrifice for sure, bhai. But video up in the chat पहले भाई. बनता है भाई, पूरा बनता है. स्नैक आई थिंक की बैंड बजने वाली है. I hope so, भाई. पूरी बजे. Why not knight takes b7? Because bishop hanging here. Why should we not take the free pawn? VD has won, chat. That means Harikrishna loses. VD has won. And now it's all about Anish Giri, who's playing. He's also better, of course. By the way, queen e6, he took the pawn. Bishop d4, blunder by Tabatabaei. Rook d3. Oh, rook d7, rook b7, knight c5, bishop c5, rook d7. Anish Giri is also winning, chat. Anish Giri is also winning. Sab jeet rahe, bhai, sab jeet rahe. Why not c1 to kal? Anish bhai, because what happens sometimes is कि like not everybody is interested in nationals. तो फिर बाकी stream भी recommend नहीं होती कई बार. That's an issue. And YouTube पे then the number of hours you stream matters. Twitch पे it does not matter, so I can stream for a short period of time and end the stream. It's more flexible. भाई crazy. अरे आज तो मजे भाई. हरिकृष्णा के मजे नहीं है. I have to say हरिकृष्णा के मजे नहीं है. He lost very horribly today. But yeah, Anish Giri is winning. Come on, Anish, let's take it. Take it, baby. Take it, baby. Take it, baby. I am very interested in nationals. Nice. Ronak winning title Tuesday. Crazy. पार्टी दे दो पार्टी करेंगे भाई, करेंगे भाई। रैपोर्ट का भी देख लो भाई, रैपोर्ट क्या देखना है यार, गेम देखना है क्या? रैपोर्ट का गेम देखते हैं भाई। Yeah, this looks slightly better for white chat. Clearly pawn up, but I think it's not easy to convert this one because double pawn hai. So maybe it can be a draw, maybe it can be a win for Rapport. But regardless, Vidit to jeet gaya. Very like it's great news honestly. Pizza party, let's make it more memorable. भाई रात को 11 बजे कहाँ पीरियड होता है भाई? हाउस गिव अवे भाई, मेरे नाम का कोई हाउस है ही नहीं भाई, तो कुछ गिव अवे करने के लिए है ही नहीं। रैपोर्ट का हेयर स्टाइल देखना है। अरे रुको भाई, रैपोर्ट का हेयर स्टाइल दिखाता हूं मैं, अब बोल दिया है तो। नो, आई विल नॉट शो द रैपोर्ट हेयर स्टाइल, नॉट रियली। दैट्स चीटिंग ऑन कार्लसन, आई विल नॉट अलाउ दिस ऑन माय स्ट्रीम अनीशा। अरे निकारू जी, थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट 1799। अरे दैट्स अ क्रेजी नंबर भाई, 1799। ओके, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट निकारू भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट निकारू ओपी। आज तो कमाल भी हो गई और कमाई भी। Kamai is relative, bhai. I think of course it helps a lot. I think the best part is कि भाई मतलब as long as VD is winning भाई मजे आते हैं भाई, VD जीतता रहे बस मजे हैं। निकस्ट VD OP, hard luck for Hari. Yeah, and now Hari के लिए भाई qualify करना is almost impossible chat because he lost to Vitiugov with the white pieces. Now he literally has to defeat Anish Giri now. At least one time to win, but it's very unlikely. So I think the only good chance for somebody is to kind of, it's Vidit for kind of to qualify from his group. So and of course Anish Giri has a chance as well. Bhai, what do you do for a living? I eat for a living, bhai. ठीक है, कार्सन का हेयर स्टाइल दिखा दो फिर। ये हुई ना बात, बिल्कुल। कार्सन अरे हेयर स्टाइल लाइक क्या लिख दिया मैंने? ये है कार्सन का हेयर स्टाइल, देख लो यार। कार्सन का हेयर स्टाइल ये है। दिस वन लुक्स नाइस, है ना? दिस वन लुक्स नाइस, बढ़िया हेयर स्टाइल देखिए कार्सन का। कांग्रेचुलेशंस, दैट्स डन। Enrikin is using engine, bro. He's playing all top engine moves. Yeah, of course. It's not like he has a rating of 27, 24, and it's not like he's been in the world top 10 at some point. Bhai, Prag and SL and Dimes are playing in Grand Sachi International Chess Festival, you know. Yeah, they're playing, I know, bhai. Hikaru 1/4 in... क्या बात कर रहे हो? Hikaru 1/4 in Title Tuesday. What are you talking about, dude? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Okay, we really have to see this, right? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Hikaru 1/4. It's not possible. वो literally, he's literally 7 out of 8 भाई, शर्म नहीं आती भाई? वाला he's literally 7 out of 8. मतलब हद होती है भाई, मतलब हद होती है यार। 7 out of 8 है वो। शर्म करो भाई, शर्म। ची निकारू नाकामुरा, ये क्या भाई? Hikaru is upset you did not support him today. भाई कुछ भी। The scam deserves a shout out। भाई कौन था स्कैम वाला वैसे भाई? जो भी था भाई, let me check his name out। कौन था यार? Rashi Mishra, good scam। 1-0, 1 each। I already had 1 point chat, 1 each। By the way, Grishchuk has resigned। Enrikin has won the game। Rook and knight and bishop against the queen। Yeah, he resigned। Grishchuk has lost। Harikrishna has lost। Vidit has won। Shirov has lost। Yu Yangi has drawn against Mamedyarov। And then you have the game of Anish Giri, इसका मैं इंतजार कर रहे हैं। MVL game will be a draw chat। Black is a pawn up, but white's rook is on the 7th rank, will be a draw for sure। And finally we have the game of Anish Giri, let's go। ओहो, एक और प्यादा गयो रे गयो। By the way chat, rook f6, bishop c3, rook f4, bishop g7। He traded off these 2 pawns and now king g8 only move, bishop h6। I think Anish is winning। आपका वाइब ही नेक्स्ट लेवल है। थैंक्स फॉर मनिक भाई। Guys, do like the stream, man. Let's get to 1K likes if possible, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe the channel, guys। हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ यार। Hikaru played a Fedoseev to win the group। I doubt it, bhai। Check Twitter, maybe at the end of the stream for 2 minutes you can do that and see how Kraken is cussing the world। By the way, king g8 played, king h7 play, there was bishop e5 check, and white would have won the rook, so king g8 Now bishop h6, and now rook to a4 played, trying to push this pawn to queening square. g4 played by Anish Giri. Black will play rook takes a2. Man, crazy games. 1k likes seem impossible. It's possible. Why it's possible? Why Anish is winning? He has just 1 pawn extra. Yeah, but now he's giving up those pawns to try to mate the black king. The black king is stuck here. Where will it go? It has no squares to escape. And if the pawn comes to g6, rook d8 will be mate chat. Rook a2 played and g5. Oh, bhai. crazy. Bhai, aap Russian dekhte ho? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know Russian. Hikaru is live and watching a stream. बिल्कुल भाई वही मैं बिल्कुल मेरे साथ. Rook c2 check, king g3 played. Now what will happen chat? VD has won. साकेत भाई कैसे हो? VD जीत गया भाई. VD जीत गया. Crazy. पुचुक को feel करो. Okay, that sounds wrong. I have to admit. Will third qualify be decided but from Grand Prix score if fielder removes correcting from candidates? I am not sure how they will decide the spot they remove, but it will not be from the Grand Prix for sure. Bhai, games दिखाओ आपने सबसे सब. Hikaru is doing a charity stream again, raised 20k so far. Yeah, that is really great. Yeah, that's the power of having an audience. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. अरे भाई आज काम थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही था. अभी फ्री हुआ. अरे काम तो होता ही है, ऑफ कोर्स यार. आ गए तो बढ़िया है भाई. अब आज सही टाइम पे आए हो भाई. वीडी जीत चुका है और अनीश भी जीतने वाला है. चैट देखो, मटेरियल इज कंप्लीटली इक्वल. दिस इज व्हाई किंग सेफ्टी इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट चैट. King safety is most important. Black is like perfectly fine, equal material, 2 pawns each, 1 bishop each, 1 rook each, but he's completely lost. He even has a passed pawn, but it's completely lost for black purely because of king safety. Almost all decisive games today, exactly. Why would they remove Karakin? Because, well, he is a noob, to put it very mildly. Coaching चाहिए भाई. Manu bhai, I would highly recommend checking out the courses on our website. That's the best way to go about it because I feel somehow coaching के लिए I really don't have time भाई. There's no time nowadays. या करेंगे को फेंको बाहर और डिंक को डालो. Exactly भाई. Hikaru 7 playing Ronak. Yeah, that's true. Vidit का draw क्या भाई. Vidit has won chat. Vidit has won against Alexei Shirov. भाई destroy कर दिया है Shirov को भाई पूरा. Apart from one mistake, he played like Indian's first preference. Rapport drew. अरे Rapport drew भाई. Rapport has drawn. That means VD takes the lead in Pool C. अरे tasty भाई, tasty. Let's go to the game. By the chat, we go to the game now. Ronak starting winning title Tuesday. अरे that's crazy by Ronak. By Ronak also very strong. Will you agree to go on Big Boss? Not really, Viraj bhai. Money is not everything, and I cannot spoil my time sitting there and arguing about. तूने खाना आज बनाया, मैंने कल बनाया था, तू आज बनाएगा, तूने सफाई करी, मैंने खाना बनाया था. I can't argue about this stuff. Ronak about to checkmate Hikaru. अरे मजा आएगा यार. I don't care. He's been a world champion earlier. Manas bhai, yeah. I mean, if freedom of speech can really offend somebody, if I suddenly say, it's my freedom of speech. If somebody starts dissing somebody in your family, it's of course not allowed. Yeah, you cannot say I have freedom of speech. I can make any sort of comments about anybody. So he's encouraging people to die while he's going to the beach. I think he deserves to be pushed out. At least that's my perception. Did VD win? Yes, he has won. But आप 2x speed में करो, time slow. They will not invite you. Okay, I don't want to play the candidates. उसके बोलने से क्या होता है? हाँ, इस केस में नहीं होगा, बट उस केस में हो रहा है ना. People are actually going there. He's promoting this to like 66,000 of his followers. He's promoting it war to them. Just saying. By the chat, Bishop E3 played. Now he's trying to stop this, but the issue is that I can just bring the king now to G6 and it's still lost. King G4 looks very strong to me. Let's go King G4. Personal coaching कितना expensive होता है? Usually it's most expensive form of learning. I feel सबसे expensive होता है. Why are you not playing? Which one? Grand Prix? I'm not that strong, Satyam, why to play the Grand Prix? I guess that's the answer there. How come Anish is winning? Black has passed pawns. Yeah, it's the black king, bhai. It's the black king. If my king gets to G6 or if the pawn gets to G6, it's lost because of rook D8 mate. Why do he need coaching? He needs coaching because even Carlsen needs coaching. You need somebody to help you. In those people, it's not coaching, it's seconds. So they have seconds basically. Oh, chat, they have less than 1 minute on the clock. Less than 1 minute on the clock. My cat has this habit of my head while I watch YouTube. Nice. Nice. How many people play the Grand Prix? Ultimately, like 24 players, 16 in one tournament. Very important, chat. Come on, Anish, play it fast. And come on, let's finish off Tabatabaei. Vidit has won, Sonal. He has won. Chat, do like the stream, bye. Let's get to 1k likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, आपके सामने एक लाल बटन सब्सक्राइब का, उसको पुश करके दबा दो, हमारी फैमिली में चले जाओ. Globally, $2 trillion are spent on military each year, out of the $600 billion US spends alone. That tells you that's why nobody messes with the US. Yeah, I mean, okay, he's repeating moves, I guess. I don't know if he's repeating. I think he's repeating. Oh, he's trying to win the piece. He's trying to win the piece. King F7, G6 check. He's trying to win the piece, but he could have tried something better, I guess. इस बंदे ने हरी को हराया था वर्ल्ड कप में. या दैट्स ट्रू भाई. तबातबाई की वजह से हरी कृष्णा जी वर्ल्ड कप से बाहर निकले थे, तो भाई जरूरी हराना है, बदला. लीचेस का ट्वीट देखा और मैं भाई क्या ट्वीट किया है लीचेस ने यार. अब कुछ अच्छा ही लिखा होगा भाई. कंट्रोवर्सी तो करेंगे नहीं. आई रियली डाउट इट कि मैग्नस कंट्रोवर्सी करेंगे. लीचेस ने क्या ट्वीट करा यार. आई एम क्यूरियस नाउ. फोमो हो रहा है. Yeah, he should definitely get banned, at least from the candidates. By the way, after a black belt king at 7, so now G6 does not work anymore, because now I just take on H6 the king. Rook E7, bishop D2, rook E2 was easier. Rook E7, bishop D2, okay, but he will not play bishop D2. He will play rook C3, threatening this check. So it's not bishop D2 actually. Yeah, this would have been easier, but he would not play this. And of course, he has, by the way, just saying, bishop f4 check and black wins. So we have to be careful here. Of course, not wins, you have king f3, but again, this is definitely better for black. So, by the way, king h7 played up black. So now you have to be, you have to bring the king now, chat. I think that's the only idea. Yeah, why actually I have... अरे टिक्कू तो डायरेक्ट वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप खेल रहा है. ब्लैक पहले चले तो मजा आ जाए. आप कभी ट्राई कीजिए. अरे नहीं भाई, ट्राई नहीं करना. नाउ 65 के. या ही लॉस्ट 1000 फॉलोअर्स. आई नो. अनीश लॉस्ट? क्या बात कर रहे हो? कुछ भी नहीं भाई. ही मस्ट हैव प्लेड. ही विल नॉट लूज ऑन टाइम भाई. ही विल नॉट लूज ऑन टाइम, चैट, डोंट वरी. रौनक वन. अरे क्रेजी. हिकारू भाई, पक्का रौनक के लिए. हिकारू का भाई, कोई हिकारू की स्ट्रीम सुन के बताना उसे क्या बोला. लाइक उससे कोई बहाना वारा क्या रौनक से हारने के बाद मुझे बता रहा भाई. डिड यू पुट अप सम एक्सक्यूज? My cat used to wake up at 4 when I used to study for board exam and I used to sit on my lap until 9 when I went to give exams. Okay. Interesting facts. Lol, I didn't know I was 3 minutes behind. आगे आ जाए भाई, आगे आइए. रिश्तों. He is saying he blundered. No, he will not. Oh, he played in G4. अच्छा, 40 मूव हो गए चैट. 40 मूव हो गए हैं. टाइम ऐड हो चुका है भाई, समय ऐड हो चुका है. 40 मूव हो चुके हैं. 41st मूव थी है. सो नाउ दे हैव 30 मिनट्स ऑन द क्लॉक एंड नाउ किंग h5 एंड g6 इज मेट इन 2. Hikaru whined as usual. Really, I thought so. I think he puts up an excuse whenever he loses, yeah, to some loyal player. Vidit won the game. और नेशनल्स के कारण लगा कि टाइम बस इतना है. या यहाँ पे टाइम आउट होता है, नेशनल्स नहीं है भाई. Hikaru saying he got greedy and not found a good track. He's talking about time in draw. Okay, that much is still fine. That much is still fine, भाई. अरे ऑनलाइन में हार गया. ऑनलाइन में क्या ही होता है, ये भी है भाई. So लूजर सारे दिन लेंस कार्ड के टेक्स्ट आ रहे हैं भाई. लेंस कार्ड यार मुझे पता नहीं, बहुत टेक्स्ट आते हैं भाई. आई डोंट नो, लाइक आजकल इतने सारे स्पैम मैसेज आते हैं ना, मुझे भी पता नहीं क्या क्या है भाई. कोटक महिंद्रा बैंक के इतने आते हैं ना भाई स्पैम मैसेज. ओ माय गॉड. इट्स लाइक मतलब अकाउंट खुलवा के रहेंगे ही भाई. ये लगता है पीछा नहीं छोड़ेंगे. समय इज एडिड सो वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट फुल ब्लंडर्स नाउ. नाइस. अरे 2 लोगों ने सेम मैसेज लिखा सेम टाइम पे. समय ऐड हुआ तो ब्लंडर होना ही है. लीचेस का ट्वीट क्या किया उन्होंने ट्वीट यार. व्हाट डिड दे ट्वीट? Chat, Magnus Carlsen has set a new blitz record on Lichess with a rating of 3221. He's currently 200 points higher than number 2. So Carlsen ने highest rating achieve किया lichess पे. That was the tweet. Crazy. Okay, interesting fact there. Credit card ले लो भाई. Credit card क्या लेंगे भाई? AG won right now. AG is still playing, chat. Black is thinking right now because 40 moves have passed, so they have gained some time on the clock. They have like some hits, but I think there's no defense. There's no easy defense because, chat, question for you: Rook D2. What do you play? Rook C8 or Rook takes D2? Question, chat. What do you play here? मेरे पास तो गुड़गांव में प्लॉट के लिए कॉल करते हैं. वो अलग है भाई, वो अलग है. कोई खेलता ही नहीं रहेगा. हाँ, नीचे से कम लोग खेलते हैं भाई. VD1, Anish one try VD1. This was the final position in VD's game when Shirov resigned because he was simply a piece down. So VD1 convincingly today. Do you like Banter Blitz on Chess 24? If yes, then whose? I have not seen any of Banter Blitz up till now, chat. I have not seen them, unfortunately. I have seen some clips, of course, of Carlsen and so on. FIDE will probably have to ban as well. The thing is, if every other organization bans Russian players, FIDE will obviously have to do something of similar. But I think it's not the player's fault technically. Apart from Karyakin, it's not his fault either. But he promotes it. But yeah, I mean, it's like if everybody else does it, they might have to do it. The most aggressive game of Carlsen that I've ever seen. Arjun bhai keh rahe. Okay. Oh bhai, kya hi attack hai? Nice. Yeah, nice game was nice. GM क्या 2 को भाई कार्ट में उठा के फेंक दिया उन्होंने. So chat, let's go to the game. King G4 is the position right now. Black is thinking. So by the way, यहाँ पे Rook D2 के time पे you cannot exchange rooks. You can simply play a move like Rook C8 and try to give this check again. So Rook C8 will be better. Let's see what Black plays now. Lisa tweet देखो, ये देखो. Why to ban players? It's Putin's fault. Manas bhai, it's a way to put pressure basically. For example, let's say कि मतलब they kind of removed Russia from the SWIFT banking system from like in many countries. So the purpose is not to harm the common man and make him suffer for money. It's to kind of make Russia suffer overall. Like that's the idea कि मतलब for punishing the leaders of Russia. That's the purpose. Hikaru crying saying, I didn't play my main line, such a so obvious I may lose sometimes. Yeah, name भाई. That's exactly what I expected. मैं इसी का इंतजार कर रहा था भाई कि ये ऐसा कुछ बहाना मारेगा ये. This is what he always says when he loses, yeah. Hikaru OP always, but still भाई बहाने OP भाई. भाई क्रोम प्लीज खुल नहीं पाता, कनेक्शन नॉट प्राइवेट बोलता है. क्या बात कर रहे भाई? रन अप ऑन द टाइल ट्यूसडे भाई. इतना पता है यूरोप की पूरी हिस्ट्री पढ़ी है मैंने. अरे बाप शाबाश मनोज भाई, हिस्ट्री पढ़ी है तो पता होगा कि भाई वॉर इज नॉट, वॉर में लोग मरते हैं, इतना पता होगा आपको. व्हाट अबाउट G6 आफ्टर D2? That would be a huge blunder. If Rook D2 G6, I just take the bishop with the king and black wins. So be careful, bhai. Ritesh bhai, that's the thing, no. When USA did something similar or whatever, I don't know exactly. Maybe I have not read much about it. In those times, there was no social media. The common man could not really portray what's really happening. So I think it was like kind of more easier for countries to get away with stuff. Now it's not. And now it's kind of useless to compare कि USA ने ये किया तो रशिया को blame क्यों करना. हम लोगों को मारने की बात कर रहे हैं. So if somebody did it doesn't mean that. And it's like USA ने किया, बाकी countries क्या भाई? हम भी तो इंडिया ने तो कभी नहीं किया भाई. हम क्यों सफर करें? Ramak is not playing this, but he's playing Tile Tuesday. We are looking at the Grand Prix right now. Just to some of the results, once Harikrishna lost, Rapport drew against Fedoseev. Vidit group में Andrekin defeated Grischuk, and then Vidit Gujrathi defeated Alexis Shirov. So finally, was Anish Giri game pending है. Both are wrong. Exactly my point. Both are wrong, and you cannot justify one by the other. Hikaru's chat trolling him that he lost to kid. Tiku bhai, with result he won. Apu bhai, he won the game. Manas bhai, I'm telling you, just because somebody's did it once, even if you are absolutely correct there, does not mean it's correct the second time. Very simple. Agar USA did something similar now, they would also face the same consequences. Just saying. Putin wants to make Ukraine. I don't know what he wants, man. Let's move on from Putin now. Chat, question for you. I think मैंने already बोल दिया ना, Rook C8 खेलना है यहाँ पे. That is the move. Rook C8 only move, I think. Like because we tag the pawn as well. भाई आपका ट्वीट थैंक्स आपू भाई. भाई रौनक kicked out of tournament. क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्यों? Why was he kicked out? मतलब let's sit to Karyakin. Yeah, let's sit to Karyakin because he's a chess guy who's doing this, so we can definitely diss him. भाई आपका ट्वीट थैंक्स ऑल अप्रूव भाई. Yeah, it came from my heart though. It's not Rapport had drawn the game. Vidit is stopping the group. Yeah, he's stopping the group. He's the leader right now. Very important. Rapport drew his game. Vidit won, so that means Vidit is leading the group. Come on, put the radio on Friday night. Football खेलने का मन कर रहा. Where can I see Dial Tuesday? You can go to live chess. You'll find tournament there, Shabil bhai. Live chess में जाके you can go to the current progress tab. Ronak kicked out. Check why. But why was he kicked out? स्कैम करने की नाकाम कोशिश. ओह अच्छा बता दिया भाई. मैं खोलने ही वाला था भाई. चैम टीवी ने तुम्हें सपोर्ट किया था. मैंने कहा 2 लोगों ने बोल दिया है. थैंक्स और तुमने बता दिया. चैम टीवी बच गया भाई. स्कैम नहीं हो पाया. लीस्ट अकाउंट वाज बैन्ड few months ago. Yeah, that's true, but it was said कि मतलब it was not really cheating, I guess. आप मुंबई नहीं आ सकते प्लीज समझिए. Israel is doing the same even now. Chat देखो. All I know is there are conflicts which have gone past a stage जहाँ पे it can be solved immediately. If there are some things like there are many countries in the world जहाँ पे war चल रही है, civil war चल रही है, but they have been going for a long while and they cannot be solved like this. But this is something which can be solved like this. It is like involuntary aggression, yeah. Manas bhai, if you really are going to justify war again, I will have to hide you from the channel, mate. Just think about people who are in Ukraine right now. War is a thing of the past. अभी कोई भी करेगा ना, अब से कोई भी करेगा, they will not be able to do it like without any consequences. It's like saying भाई 50 साल पहले किसी ने कुछ किया तो मैं अभी कर सकता हूँ. That's not how it works. एंड अगर अभी कोई भी करेगा, अभी यूएस ही करके देख ले भाई, किसी भी कंट्री में, दे विल नॉट बी एबल टू डू इट. कोई नहीं कर पाएगा अभी भाई, कोई नहीं कर पाएगा. This is the reason why each and every country in the world is against this, apart from Russia and Belarus mostly. I think that's the reason, because it is very obvious to understand war is bad. भाई पुतिन न्यूक्लियर शब्द इस्तेमाल कर लिया भाई, वो न्यूक्लियर शब्द बोल दिया भाई, पूरी धरती को उड़ाएगा भाई वो. Yeah, so that was the final time. अगर दोबारा चलेगा I'll have to hide you, man. Who said Russian invasion is correct? I'm saying stop blaming just Russia. Stop blaming just Russia. भाई right now Russia is invading, तो we blame उसी को करेंगे ना भाई. Anyway, by the way, I have played now. Controlling E7, very important. Let's go King H5, 13 mate in 1. Come on, Anish, let's go. 13 mate in 1. Let's go. Let's go. जिसको क्रिटिसाइज यूएसए को करना है करो भाई, फुल क्रिटिसाइज करो भाई, but don't use it to justify Russia's actions. So you can criticize US all you want, you can definitely do it, it would be justified, but right now what's happening is more important. That's right now what's happening more important. Next engine top move resignation, nice. What happened? VD won the game. It happened in Israel. Taimur bhai, वही तो कह रहा हूँ ना, it did not start 5 days earlier in all those countries, right? 4 दिन पहले start नहीं हुआ है. It's been going for a long while, and you cannot solve it like this. You cannot solve all these issues like this. I have not even read on these topics. I cannot comment on them. What I know about is the Russia topic, so I can comment on it. As simple as that. Anyway, chat, let's move on to politics. भाई हम यहाँ पे क्या politics से थोड़ी है. Anyway, BCS5 played now. Let's go King H5, mate in 1. Who are beating Indian students on border? अरे भाई, Indian students on border. Okay. Let's move on, chat. Let's move on. I think we all have formed our opinions on this, and it's not going to change. All I will say is war is bad. Anybody who supports war, anybody who supports कि भाई Russia should attack Ukraine is like a complete idiot. That's all I can say. उसके अलावा I will not say USA ने क्या किया भाई, उसने क्या किया भाई, मतलब ढिंचैक पूजे ने क्या किया, किसके साथ ब्रेकअप हो, ये मुझे मतलब नहीं है. All I will say is what Russia is doing is wrong. Anyways, so let's move on and let's pick H5. Where can we? Russia is not doing war, it's military operation. Empress भाई क्या फूक के बैठे भाई, थोड़ा सा ध्यान से भाई, ध्यान से. It's military operation, it's not war. Nice. Nice. Kasparov said all this would happen years ago. Yeah, exactly. Evangel Carbo match से decide करना चाहिए, ये कर सकते हैं. After king h5 chat, I think rook d6 is possible. Also rook d5 is possible, simply pinning the pawn. But then I could play moves like rook c8 or rook b8, trying to give this check. Like for example, rook b8, threatening check, and king g6 of moving the pawn. So white should be winning this, but white has to be careful, of course. Oppression is against white. Really? Do you think race is the issue here? I mean, really? I mean, that makes no sense. It's like saying, मेरे office में कोई, that is super weird, bhai. That is super weird. He is sarcastic. Yeah, he's sarcastic है, फिर ठीक है भाई. Sarcastic है तो फिर ठीक है. Anyway, chat. King h5 played, and now rook d5 played by black. Let's talk chess. Yes, let's talk chess. Let's go back to like. Let's go back to Russia Ukraine दोनों ही गोरे हैं. That's also true. Let's go back to the we can chat. देखो, if you want to diss anybody, you have a bakra, that's Karyakin. उसके अलावा let's not diss anybody and let's focus on the games now. Okay. So now the pawn is pinned, of course. And black will of course start pushing his own pawn. That's very obvious. So white has to be fast. White cannot waste some time here. So I think rook k8, attacking this pawn makes a lot of sense. And for example, rook k8, bishop d4. And now we can try to play rook c8 and try to bring... The engine suggests rook a6 for some reason. I think rook c8 also works probably, attacking this check. Also h-pawn we push karna hai. What we ultimately want is to push both of these pawns all the way to g6, h6. But yeah, it's very complicated. It's very complicated right now. Where can I watch Style Tuesday? They are not streaming. Chessable की live उस पे होगा यार. It might be streaming. Then what was Vidit's result? Vidit has won his game. Vidit has won his game. Attacking this check क्या होता है भाई? Attacking this भाई वो रशिया वाले टॉपिक से कैरी फॉरवर्ड हो गया होगा. Are you playing in Summer's Invitational? I cannot, Ankit भाई. वो 2018 तक वालों के लिए, so I can't play unfortunately. कुमार भाई, idealistic position क्या है भाई? It's the bare minimum. China stream prop night while servicing chess. Yeah, I don't know भाई. Prop night का इतना craze है ना आजकल. Like, I literally see like 5 people streaming together. Then there are 5 people streaming together. भाई तन्मय भट्ट और नीतीश ठाकुर साथ में स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. I'm like, holy fuck, what the hell is happening in this world? Crazy है भाई. By the way, rook e8 played. He played my move. What happened to Hari bhai? Hari Om. He lost bhai. He lost. अभी prop night शुरू कर दो. नहीं यार, I can't. I can play prop night, but I won't stream it. I think because it does not attract the correct audience for the channel. साहिल को कदाकिन का गांजा इंडिया में मिलेगा क्या? नहीं भाई, उसका एक्सक्लूसिव है. समय रेटेड 2000. आई थिंक चेसकॉम रेटेड होगा, नॉट फिडे. बट क्योंकि फिडे बुलेट तो होता ही नहीं है ना, सो इट्स ओनली चेसकॉम रेटेड. आई थिंक माई फिडे रेटिंग, माई चेसकॉम रेटिंग बुलेट इज लाइक 2400, सो इट्स नॉट इवन क्लोज. अगर 2003 होती तो भाई 3 पॉइंट कम ख्याल कर सकते थे. बट इतना ख्याल नहीं कर पाएंगे भाई. एमिलो शैंगलैंड दोनों ही लॉस पोजीशन से ड्रॉ पे आगे अभी की खेल रहे हैं. क्या प्लेयर्स हैं यार, वही तो टॉप प्लेयर्स की बात है यार. सर लूडो खेलिए. Honestly, I think it's like if you play chess, then it's like playing Ludo and playing क्या नाम है उसका checkers. It's like an insult, yeah. मतलब you don't play Ludo and checkers too much if you play chess. Like ऐसा मेरे को लगता है दिमाग में लोगों के. Do you support war on the chessboard? Of course, भाई chessboard war के लिए तो है. हाँ, समय की लोग स्टोरी देखी थी मैंने भाई, फनी थी. आलू कचालू बेस्ट है, सर्च ऑन प्ले स्टोर, कुछ भी. Do you play Go? I have never played Go. I'm curious about it though. कभी I want to learn it. But it's like nobody I've ever seen, like anybody in my people, like anybody who I've ever met in my entire life, school, college, work, tournaments, chess. I have never seen a single person who plays Go. So that's why I've never kind of gone for it. स्लेप ऑफ चैनल चेक करना. आई चेक इट आउट भाई. क्या है उस पे यार? बाय द वे भाई, किसी के पास कोई बंकर वंकर है क्या भाई? अगर कोई न्यूक्लियर वॉर बढ़ जाए तो भाई आप एड्रेस दे देना मुझे यार, मैं जरूर आऊंगा. कल मुझे समय ने इंस्टा पे रिप्लाई कर दिया. क्या रिप्लाई किया भाई? गो क्या है भाई? गो एक गेम है. इट्स इवन मोर कॉम्प्लिकेटेड देन चेस. And you can check out a documentary, on Go. It's crazy. Alpha Go against the world champion in Go. Crazy hai. By the way, Rook E8 played now, and Black is now thinking. So probably Bishop B6 or Bishop D4 looks likely, because you want to maintain the Bishop here, ताकि Bishop यहाँ पे कभी भी आप कुछ threat दे सके. They have funny videos of games that they play. Interesting. Alpha. ओके अल्फा नहीं भाई, अल्फा गो अक्षत भाई, अल्फा गो. प्रो मिलिशिया मैसेज देखिए, वॉफर्ड बंकर. रियली प्रो मिलिशिया भाई, इनके तो न्यूक्लियर वॉर यू आर वेलकम इन माय होम पटना. वैसे भी जो लास्ट प्लेस होगा जहां बॉम्ब करेंगे. या बट ही इनवाइटिंग बिकॉज़ ऑफ लोकेशन. वो तो मैं बोकारो चला जाऊँ भाई. बोकारो इज इवन मोर रिमोट. तो वहां पे तो 20 स्टार से चला जाऊँ भाई. बंकर चाहिए, बंकर. भाई अभी बंकर बनाना शुरू कर दो, आगे काम आएगा. या वही लग रहा है मुझे भी. क्यों रहते भाई? कैसे यार लॉर्ड, क्या हाल है? गो तो बस प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज का नाम सुना है. या बट गो इज अ स्ट्रेटेजिक गेम. इट्स लाइक इवन मोर कॉम्प्लिकेटेड देन चेस, बट इट्स नॉट एज पॉपुलर एज चेस. बट इट्स प्लेड इन चाइना एंड सम कंट्रीज, एशियन कंट्रीज, बट इट्स नॉट सो पॉपुलर. बट या इट्स वेरी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. By the way, chat, Rook E8 played by Anish Giri, and now Black is kind of stuck because he cannot push this pawn. And White, just all he has to do is either play the king here and push h5 all the way, or somehow give this check, and bring the king to g6. एक mistake लगेगी Black से to win the game. White is for sure winning, but he has to find the correct plan. I think one plan could be to 1 by 1 chop these pawns. Let's say we take this pawn first, ताकि pawn up हो जाए सबसे पहले. Thank you stream भाई. Of course यार भाई. Do you invest in crypto? भाई उसके लिए इतने पैसे भी मुझे क्रिप्टो इन्वेस्ट करने के लिए. This is more complicated than Go. Shogi is the most complicated Japanese game. Shogi I have no clue भाई. Chess is not more complicated than Go. I think Go is more complicated than chess. Which is your favorite chess variant? I would say वैसे तो I hate this word variant itself nowadays. Like we need to come up with some new word to describe, possibilities. I think variant is too much. So it's a bit much now. I would say probably 4 places is very interesting. इतना कॉम्प्लिकेशन चाहिए तो मैथ्स ही कर लो, वो अलग बात है भाई. What is the war would have been solved by a chess match between Russia and NATO countries? Who would have won? Most likely NATO country, because US में ज्यादा players है. They would probably end up winning. इतना alternative अच्छा word है भाई, निकालो ना alternative word कोई. Golem chess I've never played that one. Chat से like कर दो भाई. Let's get to 1 kill X if possible आज. If possible तो मजा आ जाए भाई 1 kill X. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Golem chess. Anyway, chat. Now Black is thinking. Black has 19 minutes, but I think he has no defense. I will simply capture this pawn first. पहले इसको खाएंगे. इसको खाने के बाद, चबाने के बाद, फिर हम इस रुक वापस A5 पे ले जाएंगे. इस pawn को रोकेंगे. and then we'll try to give some checks on the 7th rank, push the king back, and try to shift the bishop to f6 like this, and then we can play king g6. For example, let's imagine, yeah, rook is here somehow on the 7th file. I give this check, the king moves back, then I play bishop g7, bishop f6, and then I play g6. That's mate, yeah, that's forced mate. So that's the plan, chat. We already won, Anush bhai. You already won. Do you think chess is due for some rule changes? I don't think so. I think draw rule change हो सकता है. For example, draw rule change हो सकता है. Video already won. Yes, video already won. हरिकृष्णा लड़की से हार गया. भाई निकिता लड़की नहीं है. सॉरी भाई निकिता विटुगोव, वो लड़की नहीं है भाई, लड़का है. और लड़की से हारने में क्या स्ट्रेस है भाई? लड़की से हार नहीं सकते क्या? Let's put the game of VD now. Oh, sorry, not VD. Anish Giri. हेंटाई देखने के बाद टिक्कू जी CID के अभी डिसाइड हो जाएगी. ये क्या है भाई? Have you tried? Yeah, I have भाई. Okay, chat, come on भाई. ये सोच तबाई सोच क्या रहा है भाई? चल दे भाई. किसका है ये तुमको इंतजार तबाई? खेल दो तुम भाई C5 तबाई. खामोश क्यों हो, मेट जो करना है करो हो. किंग को चाहे जितना तुम घुमाते फिरो हो. जीतेगा अपना अनीश गिरी लौंडा. छी भाई छी, कितनी घटिया पोयम थी भाई. एनीवेज बैन करो मिसोजिनिस्ट को. अरे नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं है. चप्पल फेंक के मारो जिसे. रौनक के सेकंड इंटरेस्टिंग. क्रिंज ओपी. अरे भाई तोबा सारा मूड खराब कर दिया. Rook a6. Yeah, Rook a6 would be a very good move. Trying to capture. You can also go h4 by the way. Vidit has already won. Anirudh. RIP yours. गले में घोड़ा फंस गया है. ये क्या है भाई? Sahil, who is the highest player you ever beat in chess? In OTV chess, I think it was Lucas Van Forest, who was like 25-10 or something. And online chess, it's been, I think, Backrot या कोई था 2680 जाता फेडरेटेड. वो उसको मैंने टैलेंट ट्यूजडे में हराया था. जस्ट किडिंग सर, आपकी आवाज बहुत सुंदर है. एक और गाऊं क्या निखिल भाई फिर? हैंड स्टार से गोल्डन स्मिथ होता है साल भर. रियली? द वर्ड इटसेल्फ इज लाइक अ अब्यूज क्या? आई डोंट थिंक सो. Rook a6, then bishop g8 कह रहे हैं शौनक जी. So rook a6, then bishop to g8. So apparently the bishop will change its color. Beautiful भाई, beautiful. शौनक भाई थोड़ा सा आई नो आपके 11:30 हो रहे हैं, बट धूप में मत जा ओ मेरी रूप की रानी घोर अंतरा कहीं. ये क्या है भाई? भाई इंडिया के इतने रेसिस्ट सॉन्ग्स है ना, if you go back and check, बहुत सारे हैं. The meaning is 18+. हाँ, मीनिंग में सह लेंगे भाई. वाइट का तो वाइट का बिशप g8 कैसे जाएगा बे? वाइट का कैसे जाएगा? When will be ultimate next? I am playing the 95%. I am playing the Gujarat GM Open in Ahmedabad. That will happen from 31st March to I think 7th April or something. So I did prepare with Parnali like online. हमने बहुत practice करी. I also went to a friend's home. तो हम तीनों prepare कर रहे थे. And so I think I'll prepare for that one. I think 31st March से I think. Sir, I was joking. I don't want to bleed my hands again. Nice. Random fact on author Brandon Kingstar started 3 minutes on Kickstarter within 1 hour. Okay, interesting. मोहिनी वाली ad किस को आई? मोहिनी? ये कौन सी ad है? By the way, h4 played by Anish Giri. He's preparing his pawns. Let's go. I mean, what would black do really? I mean, he has no moves. He can't play this because I will capture it. He can't play this because I will give a check. So what can he really do here? All the best for tournament, Sahil. Thanks a lot, bhai. Thanks a lot for the kind words. Bye. Love you, bye. Thanks a lot for the support as well, man. Thanks a lot, yaar. Like करो, make it 1000. Yes, chat. Let's get to 1000 likes. आज ट्विटर शांत है क्या? आज के राकी ने लॉगिन नहीं करा, लगता है पासवर्ड थोड़ा सा भूल गए हैं. व्लॉग आएगा, ऑफ कोर्स व्लॉग आएगा भाई, फॉर श्योर आएगा. हाउ इज नीच गोइंग टू विन इट? Chat, the plan, I think what I could understand was you want to give a check on the 7th rank. The king will have to go back. Then you somehow, reroute your bishop to f6 if you can somehow, or let's say move the bishop somehow ताकि king हम आगे खेल पाए. Then you start pushing these pawns. Either the bishop comes to f6 or the king comes to h6 and the pawn to g6, and the back rank will be a problem. Then the black rook will have to go back, and then you start pushing the h pawn all the way to h7 and win the game. So it's a long plan, but it should work ideally. All the worst भाई, ये क्या है भाई? बेइज्जती काहे? नहीं, आज बस क्रैकिंग को वर्ड. One thing I noticed about Vichy sir is that everyone kind of respects him. He has no haters. All sportsmen in India do but not him. He's on a different level. Even my Nani is his fan. I think that's the thing, no, because he's so down to earth and he's so like, I mean, he has a subtle way of, you know, जब निखिल कामत का केस भी हुआ था cheating का, like he kind of very calm. If somebody had cheated against me, so I would of course be more vocal, but he in a very classy way mentioned that, you know, like I don't want to get into this, and like ये करके बहुत सही बोला था, and he's very mature about this. आज एक भी वीडी की ब्लॉगिंग का फैन नहीं आया. Yeah, that's true. आज किसी ने वीडी पर ब्लॉग नहीं लिखा है. आज जीत गया हो. Draw me like one of your अर्षित भाई, आपको भी सीओबी खेलने का मन है क्या? Nice. Vidit has won, Siddha bhai. Vichy is the most successful sportsperson India has ever produced. I mean, I don't think you need to compare other sports. You cannot compare chess to football, cricket, badminton, tennis, so on. It's kind of not fair to any sport. But yeah, he's one of the most successful for sure. Sahil bhai, GOV Mike के बारे में सुना है क्या? He is currently the newest GM. कुछ तो ट्रैप लग रहा है मुझे भाई उसमें. मुझे पता नहीं क्या ट्रैप, बट आई विल सिंपली से माइक. All the worst, मतलब everyone should be worse and you will win. See point to everything. Yeah, of course, भाई. Half glass full हमेशा देखता हूँ मैं. Did Vidit win? Yes, भाई, he won. He won the game against the dangerous Alexei Shirov. This was the final position. There's where Shirov resigned because he's simply a piece down. So let's go back to the Anish game. He's a pioneer of Indian chess and a first superstar. Exactly. ट्रैप था क्या? ट्रैप भी था ना उसमें कोई? वैसे आप आईएम बन रहे हो यार? बनना है भाई, बिल्कुल. इस साल का टारगेट आईएम बनना है मेरा, for sure. Do you watch Academator? I unfortunately don't, bhai, because I mean he puts out videos and I am a bit stronger than him, so it makes less sense for me to watch his videos. Because I anyway look at the games myself, so it's not like I'm not up to date with the games. East or West, Sahil, thanks for the bhai. अच्छा अद्विक भाई, अच्छा. Oh, nice trap, yeah, nice trap. भाई चेस सिखा दो भाई. तो क्या सीख रहे हैं भाई? By the way, chat, very important. अगर ये pawn यहाँ होता ना, certainly black would have some chances because the bishop can, you know, the white cannot move away. Because the pawn is on a5, that means the black pieces are kind of tied down and there's not enough time for black to start pushing these pawns. So if this pawn was here, let's say, then black would have a lot of counterplay. It would not be easy for white to win. But with the pawn on a5, it should be winning for sure. Salve, who is the highest player you have defeated not in chess? क्या? I am very calm, भाई. मेरी कभी लड़ाई नहीं होती यार. I never have any fights. Yeah, never. I mean, I'm very calm. I mean, there's one thing, I'm very calm. कोई लड़ाई नहीं होती, किसी से कुछ पंगे नहीं होते. इससे कुछ कॉल आ रहा है यार. कॉल. हेलो. हाँ, क्या हाल है? अबे चंपू किसको बोला बे? हैं? इसको चंपू तूने? जानता नहीं मैं कौन हूँ? हैं? पिटवा दूंगा भाई किसी से, समझ नहीं तू? हाँ. Yes. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I was saying I'm very calm. Yeah, मेरी किसी से लड़ाई नहीं होती actually. So yeah, so I'm very very calm. By the way, chat, black is still thinking. 13 मिनट रह गए हैं. चेस बोर्ड दिख रहा था क्या? अच्छा, चेस बोर्ड से कॉल आया. नाइस. अच्छा भाई, इतना शार्प कैसे है भाई? एक सेकंड यार, तो मेरे को देखने दो. चेस बोर्ड दिख रहा है क्या? अरे छी भाई, क्या ही है ये? कैमरा ठीक ठाक होने की प्रॉब्लम है भाई. ड्रॉबैक्स ऑफ अ गुड कैमरा. मेरे से हो गई अगर ऐसे ही एक्टिंग रही। स्वर्ग ही कॉल्ड, हाँ हो सकता है भाई, एक और गीत हो जाए। नहीं निकल रहा भाई, आधार कार्ड होता तो नहीं दिखता। दैट्स ट्रू, एडवांटेज आधार कार्ड यार। हाउ मेनी डेज विल दिस गेम फिनिश? मुझे नींद आ रही है। मनोज भाई ज्यादा टाइम है नहीं, 12 मिनट है ओपोनेंट के पास, so he does not have all the time in the world, so he will have to play. I think 12 बजे से पहले गेम खत्म हो जाएगी मोस्ट लाइकली। आमिन भाई रिजाइन कर दो और सोना। Is they focusing on the game? Yeah, we are focusing. Yeah, waiting for Tabatabaei to move. Jenny Kim, what's your real name? Of course, you're not Jenny Kim. ज़रा टाइम मेरे पास भी नहीं है। वो क्या हो गया भाई? What sir, you are like our पुत्तू भाई। पुत्तू भाई क्या है? आप भी ऐसी हालत ही होगी जैसे मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड ने दूसरी के साथ बात करते हुए देखा। भाई अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड देखो, यहाँ पे गर्लफ्रेंड जोक सिर्फ मैं मारता हूँ भाई। सो ओनली वन गर्लफ्रेंड जोकर कैन रिमेन ऑन स्ट्रीम एंड दैट्स मी। हाउ इज कैरी मिनियाटी? ही इज फाइन। डंबल्स उठा रहा है अभी वो। स्टेफन का असली नाम तो आज तक नहीं बताया उसने। हाँ भाई स्टेफन ही होगा फिर नाम। हाँ भाई, कल कॉलेज में चेस टूर्नामेंट है, कोई एडवाइस? भाई टैक्टिक्स सॉल्व करो भाई। आप नेक्स्ट राउंड कौन सा खेलोगे? भाई गुजरात ओपन खेलूंगा फ्रॉम March 31। भाई थापर अलनी सो आओ मीटअप करते हैं। आप थापर से हो गया यार। By the way chat, I don't know what Tabatabaei is thinking। भाई चल दे भाई, इतना इंतजार ना करवा भाई, चल दे भाई। बहुत सारे लोग वेट कर रहे हैं, they want to also sleep। What about the VD game? VD already won भाई, VD won। आप नेक्स्ट राउंड कौन सा खेलोगे? अभी मैं बोल दिया गुजरात को ब्लॉक होगा ना, फर्स्ट श्योर होगा भाई। कल के टूर्नामेंट में बॉन्गर खेलो। Who's asking? अच्छा ओह नहीं, मैं बॉन्गर मत खेलो भाई। चेस रिलेटेड क्वेश्चंस आप गलत इंसान से पूछ रहे हैं, ये सागर भाई। बाथरूम में फोन छिपा दो, पेल दोगे चेस टूर्नामेंट में? अरे वाह भाई, बाथरूम में फोन छुपाने की बातें हो रही हैं मेरे दोस्तों, क्रेजी। तो बाथरूम में छुपाएंगे फोन, शाबाश बेटा शाबाश। बाथरूम में जो भी वो टूर्नामेंट उनके साथ खेल रहा है प्लीज उनका फोन मार ले। इमेजिन करो तुम बाथरूम में फोन छुपाओ एंड लिटरली कोई तुम्हारा फोन मार ले, तुम ये भी नहीं बोल सकते यार मैंने फोन रखा था बाथरूम में, मेरा फोन कहाँ गया। दैट इज सो कूल। डिजर्व करते भाई फोन लूज करना भाई जो बाथरूम में फोन छुपाए। Hari lost chat. Harikrishna lost his game today. He lost horribly in the opening itself. Blundered on the 13th move. And Vidit Gujrathi won comfortably. Of course, there were some complications, but he played really well and won this one as well. So now Anish Giri is the only Indian playing. Jack, just to kind of round up the results. ये कर चुके हैं लोग Peterson की वजह से sign exactly. Yu Yangi has drawn against Mamedyarov. Rapport drew against Fedoseev. Grishchuk lost to Andreikin. Backrod drew against Shankland. और कौन से रिजल्ट्स हैं हमारे पास? आई थिंक यही है। एंड नाउ ऑल दैट्स रिमेनिंग। मैक्सिम बाय द वे स्टिल प्लेइंग एंड दिस इज ऑफ कोर्स अ ड्रॉ। द किंग विल गो टू H4 and there's nothing doing. This will be a draw and Maxime against Predke. Harikrishna lost to Vitiugov. Vidit defeated Shirov and we have Anish against Tabatabaei, the last remaining game. Anish is winning but it's not clear. My sister is in Thapar, nice. Vidit Gujrathi became Indian Gujrathi, nice. बाथरूम में फोन रख के कुछ नहीं होगा। अरे ये लोग थोड़ी पोजीशन याद रख पाएंगे भाई, रखेंगे भाई, इतना एमबी तो होता है। मैं 2000 पहुंच गया पर मेरी टैक्टिक्स बहुत ज्यादा वीक हैं। अभी वुडपेकर मेथड सॉल्व कर रहा हूँ, उसके बाद फिर बुक रेफरेंस दो ना। टैक्टिक्स के लिए आई थिंक यार इट डजंट मैटर, यूज एनी पजल बुक। आई कुड रिकमेंड जॉन नन्स पजल बुक, दैट वुड रियली यू नो चैलेंज यू लाइक क्रेजी। बहुत डिफिकल्ट है वो करो। Do you plan to visit sir to your stream someday? अरे it would be an honor in भाई, but I think our channel is not big enough कि मैं उनको मेल करूँ, you know like, and channel बड़ा होगा तो of course I would invite him, it would be an honor. Good night अमरीश भाई। ये लोग तो कोई 5th रैंक से हटाओ, ए निकल बे। रुको यार निकालते हैं इसको, तुमने बोल दिया तो निकालना पड़ेगा यार। Okay chat, so let's move the rook। ये रुक को मैंने उठाया यहां से और मैंने ऐसे उठाया उसको और ये रख दिया भाई, ठीक है शायद। आई मूव्ड इट बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई, चल दिया मैंने। डन। न्यू शॉट्स इनकमिंग। नहीं भाई, बाबा just can help promote Vishy. Yeah, Baba just can surely help. Alpha Zero AI engine by Google defeated the best player in Go. Yeah, I know bhai, but I think he also won one game, right? It wasn't like 5-0. भाई चेस जी जो चेस चीटिंग करते पकड़े गए हैं, ऐसा तभी हुआ है। हुए भाई, बहुत पकड़े गए भाई, जीएम्स पकड़े गए हैं, आयम्स पकड़े गए हैं। इट्स क्रेजी। You can invite now and tell, sir, we have a small channel. That's why we like between a handful of chess fans. It would be awesome, bhai. I will see at some moment I can invite him. That would be crazy. But I'll be, ऐसे also scared, यार। मतलब क्या बात करूँगा विशी सर से? It will be crazy. But let's see. ये कौन कॉलेज में गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं बना के चेस खेल रहे हैं? भाई गर्लफ्रेंड में, कॉलेज में गर्लफ्रेंड ना भाई, चेस तो बाद में ही खेल लोगे। Rapport Drew, I know, chat, I know. स्पेलिंग बताओ। जॉन टैक्टिक बुक, जॉन नन्स पजल बुक। भाई इतना डिफिकल्ट थोड़ी है। जॉन नन जो नन होती है, पजल्स बुक। साल भाई 15 लाख मिल गए क्या? 15 लाख कौन से है भाई? ये कौन से 15 लाख है? समय को बुला लेना। अरे हाँ, समय को बुलाते भाई, फॉर श्योर समडे भाई। जो भी आएगा तो एक दिन जरूर बुलाऊंगा उसको मैं। मेरे दिल में आज क्या है तू कहे तो मैं बता दूं। नहीं भाई, नहीं सुनना मैंने। इट्स ओके, ये रास मैं के बारे में क्यूरियस नहीं हूं। By the way, chat, important. Black has 6 minutes, so unless he wants to lose on time, he should play right now. थोड़ा भाई पुतिंदर एग्जाम्स ऑनलाइन करवा देगा। नाइस। he is not even ये किसके बारे में बात हो रही है भाई? मसाला नो वीडियो फॉर टुडे। एग्जैक्टली भाई, एग्जैक्टली। कम ऑन डिजाइन तबतवाई, लेट्स गो 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 गो। बेस्ट स्मार्टफोन अंडर 30K। भाई मैं क्या बताऊं तुम्हें यार, बेस्ट स्मार्टफोन 30K। कोई गूगल कर लो भाई, गूगल करो, दैट्स द बेस्ट वे टू डू इट। कौन सा जीएम पकड़ा गया चीटिंग करते हुए? एक था भाई, वो फ्रांस का था जीएम, आई थिंक उसका नाम रोजिस था। देन देयर वाज सम पेट्रोजियन करके था, जीएम पकड़ा गया था टॉयलेट में। देन देयर वाज मेनी अदर प्लेयर्स। एक तो मैं भी खेला हूं, कोई 1500 चीटर था। ये मैच कल कंटिन्यू करना चाहिए। That's true. They could, but I think यहाँ पे ब्लैक अनीश के हाथ में नहीं है। देखो, अनीश इज not to blame here. अनीश इज not using his time. तबा ही डिले कर रहा है गेम के अंदर। अनीश की गलती नहीं है भाई चैट। अनीश इज टोटली इनोसेंट हियर। डाउनलोड कर दी। अरे कोराश भाई, एंजॉय करो बुक। टॉयलेट में नेकेड और विद क्लोज भाई, विद क्लोज बट विद अ फोन इन हैंड। अब पुराने जमाने होता था यार, बिफोर वी हैड इंजन्स, दे यूज्ड टू बी लाइक एडजर्नमेंट्स, जहाँ पे 40 मूव के बाद दे यूज्ड टू सिंपली play the game on the next day, and then you would have your friends in seconds who would help you analyze the games, and you would try to come up and play the best moves the next day. आजकल तो वो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, बिकॉज इंजन है सबके पास, लोग पूरा चार्ट के आ जाएंगे। चार्ट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई, लेट्स गेट टू 1K likes if possible भाई, ज्यादा दूर नहीं है। Let's get to 1K likes, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe the channel, guys. Vidit 1 chat, Vidit 1. We all know he didn't have his phone in his hand, Lama. भाई फोन ही था भाई, फोटो है उसकी भाई, फोटो है। This is a photo of that guy. कौन यार? तबाई देख, अब ना मेरा सर घूम रहा है। अगर तू नहीं खेला अगले 10 सेकंड में तो भाई फिर 1 2, अरे ही प्लेड बिशप C3। अरे वाह भाई, मतलब मुझे अपना थोड़ा सा ट्रिक ना था, मैंने गलती कर दी। आई डू नॉट रियलाइज दिस बिफोर, सो वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। थोड़े यंग लग रहे हो 28 के। थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। 28 इज गुड, 28 इज गुड। खेला भाई बिशप C3। एंड नाउ चैट, आई थिंक अ वेरी गुड आइडिया इज चैट बिशप F8, जो मैंने कहा था, वी वांट द बिशप ऑन दिस डायगोनल समवेयर, नॉट हियर, ताकि चेक देने के बाद हम किंग H6 खेल पाए। So bishop F8 would be a very good idea, trying to maneuver this, but also check should also be fine, but let's see. He already played। नहीं, मेरे कहने पे खेला भाई। और एक हाथ में फोन और दूसरे हाथ में, ओके लेट्स मूव ऑन। अब अनीश गिरी 15 मिनट तो नहीं लेगा ना भाई? होपफुली नॉट। अनीश भाई थोड़ा जल्दी भाई प्लीज। VD1 तनिष भाई, black wishes he had a light square bishop instead. Yeah, by the way chat, if black had a light square bishop here, bishop E2 or bishop D1 would be mate. That would be a lot of fun for black, of course. विदित क्या हुआ? विदित भाई स्टेज गेम पे आया, डांस किया शिरो के साथ डांस बैटल, and he did a complete flip and then Shirov could not do it and VD won. आपकी जॉब क्या है भाई? मैं खाता हूँ यार. I eat for a living. Sahil by using superhuman powers to make Tabatabaei move the piece. Exactly, why? Exactly. You might not know I have them, but I do. And now, what are your views on PogChamp? भाई PogChamp कौन सा वो जो चेस्ट का वो था? चेस का चैंपियनशिप हुई थी. निकल कह रहे कुछ भी भाई. भाई तुम विश्वास करती है? विश्वास ही नहीं है यार. ये कैसे चलेगा? ऐसे नहीं होता यार. विश्वास करो भाई, विश्वास करो. Or are you talking about the emote, by the way? Your stand against Russia, of course, with Ukraine. भाई वीडियो ओपी हो गया होगा तब तो भाई क्रेजी वीडियो ओपी था भाई. विदित 1 पिन कर दो भाई. मैं बार बार बोलेगा भाई, मैं बार बार बोलेगा. वीडियो जीता है भाई, मैं हैप्पी. प्लीज स्टॉप अगेंस्ट रशिया. भाई न्यूज चैनल की इतनी वॉचिंग आ रही है आजकल भाई. न्यूज चैनल आर गोइंग क्रेजी. I think piracy is good. Like I recommend, if you were close to friend, he is boomer. He didn't know he could pirate it and bought it, so it turned out to be good for the business. I don't know if piracy is good. I mean, it's definitely not good. If there's somebody who is like cannot afford it at all and really needs it, in exceptional cases, maybe you can turn a blind eye towards it. But otherwise, it's not acceptable. UP election, भूल गए सब. Before this match ends, Sahil, why will become 50? Okay, how old do you think I am? I mean, 20 के बाद यूपी इलेक्शंस का कोई न्यूज़ नहीं है. हाँ, that's true. यूपी इलेक्शन सब भूल गए. That's true भाई. इलेक्शन गया बाहर में भाई अब तो. BD haters right now be like he can only defeat lowest seed players. BD for vlog. ऐसा कोई है नहीं. हमारी चैट कूल है भाई. हमारी चैट कूल है. कोई ऐसा लिखता नहीं है. What the? Are you saying piracy is definitely not good? Of course, bhai. Cue the stream, bhai. Much love. Thanks a lot, Sabab, bhai. Thanks a lot for the kind words, bhai. Love you, bhai. Thanks a lot, yaar. Bhai, ab Anish Giri, please, yaar. Please khel do, yaar. Giri, bhai, please. Please. I don't want to use my superhuman powers on you. I mean, I admire you a lot. Please, bhai, yaar. Let's go, Giri, bhai. PD has won, Mehul. He won. PD won today's game. A very good start. He leads Pool C now because Fedoseev drew against Rapport. So he is the only one with 1 out of 1 points. Sahil, you look young for 49. Nikhil bhai, मेरे को ना इतना गुस्सा आ रहा है ना. गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे. VK भाई, thanks for the kind words. Anish torturing Tikku भाई. Anish कभी torture नहीं करता. Anish is legendary. अगर if chess there's a Pokemon, no, then I think Anish would be the legendary Pokemon. If a course is sold for $2,500 instead of 200 rupees, then can we do piracy? नहीं भाई, 2500 रुपए का ही है भाई. 2500 रुपए का ही अपना कोर्स. भाई एक बात बताओ, जीएम का क्या सीन है? बस मैं आपका वेट कर रहा हूँ. अदनान भाई बनेंगे भाई, जीएम भी बनेंगे, पर इस साल पहले आईएम. यू हैव टू बी रियलिस्टिक. यू कैन नॉट जस्ट do 100 things in a day, in a year, because after all इतने सारे लोग full time chess कर रहे हैं. मेरा तो I think majority day goes into YouTube, so it becomes much more difficult. But yeah, target है इस साल का. MVL is going to draw, chat. MVL is going to, he's a pawn down in endgame, but he will draw this comfortably. One passed pawn, rook behind the passed pawn for white, so it's a dead draw. And there's no way black can progress here. So let's go to the game of Anish. AG is Pikachu of chess. Dwell into the places. You have exactly 2 minutes to say sorry to Anish Giri right now. Unless you mean Pikachu is a positive word. You have literally 2 minutes. भाई चेसेबल कोर्सेज कुछ ज़्यादा ही डीप होते हैं. मेरे लेवल का नहीं है. हाँ, बाय द वे, आई बॉट वन चेसेबल कोर्स रिसेंटली. लक्ष्य मैंने खरीद लिया कोर्स. सो इतना डीप है वो. डीप तो बहुत है आप से, बट आई रियली लाइक देयर वे ऑफ टीचिंग. बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है. Sahil is waiting to become a GM because he wants to be 169 GM. इतना इंतजार नहीं होगा भाई. 169 का इंतजार नहीं कर सकते. On Russian plays banned. I don't think so. They are banned as of now. They just cannot use the Russian flag. बट क्या होगा एग्जैक्टली पता नहीं यार। सिद्धेश भाई सीक्रेट नहीं रिवील करते भाई, वैसे बोला नहीं लिया मैंने। Once you become a GM, let's say you will continue pushing for rating, or will you consider streaming content full time? Actually, it's very it's like मतलब until YouTube works perfectly, I can become an IM for sure, but GM बनना without YouTube working would not be possible because it would require so many financial resources and so much time. I cannot do it if I'm doing anything else apart from chess. So if I become a GM, that will only happen if YouTube has already worked. So if YouTube has already worked, then I think I can even push for more rating for sure. मैं रिवील कर सकता हूँ आपके ओपोनेंट्स को। यस चैट, मेरे ओपोनेंट्स को रिवील किया था मैंने कौन सा कोर्स लिया है। सो प्लीज मेरे ओपोनेंट्स कॉन्टैक्ट लक्ष्य जैन, ही विल ओनली चार्ज यू $100 पर रिवील। लक्ष्य में 50-50। MVL drew, was he losing? No, he drew भाई, he drew. MVL blunder, क्या बात कर रहे हो? This is a draw chat, this is an easy draw. King G5, easy draw. FG5, easy draw. Yeah, the king will sit on F5 chat. There's no way to improve here. The rook can simply move around, and the black king cannot come up. It's not possible. The black king यहाँ आएगा. I will simply capture the F7 pawn. So that's done. So it's not possible. It's a draw chat. Maybe try piracy of courses then. कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी बोलोगे. Piracy is really bad. Just saying. भाई अनिश गिरी भाई खेलो. 3 minutes for Tabatabaei के कोई टाइम नहीं है भाई, कोई टाइम नहीं है। एंड अनिश जी का सिर्फ टाइम है। गुड नाइट भाई, गुड नाइट। नाइट वाला कोर्स देख रहा था, वेरिएशंस देख के ही गिव अप मार दिया। या लक्ष्य भाई, द थिंग इज द वेरिएशंस आर सपोज्ड टू बी दैट डीप, दैट्स हाउ डीप इट इज। It has to be deep, only then it's it's going to give you the good results, you will feel happy about it. It has to be deep. Levi is financially rich and would never become a GM. Don't be like him, please. Ring bhai, that's the thing. If I had, that's the point. Yeah, Levi जितने पैसे तो नहीं चाहिए, but enough होने चाहिए कि I can actually make a living out of it and then I can focus on GM. MVL scam भाई, ये कैसा scam भाई? ये possible नहीं था भाई वो game हारना MVL के लिए. Like I would not lose that game ever against MVL pawn down. VD1 chat. VD1 and Harikrishna lost. Yeah, he played bishop f8 chat. He played the move bishop f8. Finally, we're seeing the moves coming fast. And Tabatabaei immediately played bishop d4. And now I think bishop e7. And then, trying to maybe not bishop 6 immediately, but let's see what happens. Okay, interesting, Manus. That's of course, Anish's course is awesome. Bye. Everything about Anish is awesome. Cham TV, ध्यान से भाई, ध्यान से. VD1 chat. VD has won. VD1. Harikrishna lost. And we're just waiting for one more game. बस एक गेम पड़ी है, फिर मैं चैन की नींद कर सकता हूँ भाई. देखो भाई, COB छोड़ के आपकी कमेंट्री देखता हूँ अभी. When he is with Samay, otherwise, Ishamai, thanks for the kind words. I think Sagabai is more instructive. So if let's say I wanted to become a GM, probably watching Sagabai's commentary will be much more effective. There's no doubt. बाकी मुझे पता नहीं exactly कौन better है क्या है, but that's what I will say. He's very instructive for sure. I cannot be as instructive. I'm not an IM. I shall do it my way, जो मेरा style है. Style में रहने का भाई. Do you think Hari is not in good form? Yeah, he's not in good form. I mean, yeah, I have evidence right now. He's not in good form. Yeah, he played knight d5 here. I would not have made this mistake for sure. Like 100 games, classical chess. Maybe I would make it one time when. Yeah, I doubt it. I would make it maybe one time. Yeah, if he made, I could have made it. But yeah, 1 out of 100 games, not more than that. So that was a bit tragic for him. This is funny stream. Thanks a lot, Nankisha bhai. मुझे कोई ओपनिंग सीखनी है होती है तो बस कोर्स का क्विज गाइड देखता हूँ. That is enough for me. Yeah, that's also true, bhai. Magnus hasn't enabled subs on his Twitch. When someone asked about it, he said, "People don't need to pay money to watch my tongue streams." Yeah, because he's earning enough, and he does it occasionally for fun, and that's the thing. So watch his at. But I think I would pay money to watch his drunk streams. Sagar, अंकल टिक्कू बोल रहे हैं माना जी. भाई अंकल टिक्कू यहाँ कोई नहीं है भाई. अंकल टिक्कू कोई दिख तो नहीं रहा है. टिक्कू भाई का स्ट्रीक्स फनी होता है भाई. स्ट्रीक्स क्या है भाई? Even he said I won't turn it because he didn't want to earn money that way. Interesting. Just one opening with black and white strategies for 200 player. Soham bhai, depends. If you play 1e4, I would suggest Italian. If you play 1d4, go for the London. Because when you're at that level, I think those two openings will last with you for a lifetime. London and Italian, depending on 1e4 or 1d4. Sahil bhai stared into all of our souls right now. Hikaru only did $100K. What the? 100K raise कर दिया? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Really? That is so awesome, bhai. I mean, as much money to create as possible. That's crazy, bhai. $100K. That's like the yearly income of any some software engineer in the US. That's crazy. What is your future goal? Future goal is to get a girlfriend. Improve the YouTube channel. I don't know why. क्या goal है? Results roundup. Let's do a roundup, chat. Let's do a roundup. So पहला roundup करेंगे. Maxime Vachier-Lagrave draws against Vidit Alexander. ठीक है. Next is Yu Yangi draws against Mamedyarov. Next is Vidit Gujrathi crushing Shirov. Fedoseev draws against Rapport. Harikrishna मार दिया भाई. हरिकृष्णा ने 95 मार दिया और 94 देखते भाई उसके लाले खड़े हो गए भाई. गेम खत्म हो गए. ये 2.5 कदम चलने वाला जो नाइट है ना, वो खाता नहीं, चबा जाता है. एंड उसके बाद ही इट्स ओवर. हरिकृष्णा लॉस्ट. उसके साथ ही भाई सैम शैंकलैंड ड्रू अगेंस्ट एटियन बैकरॉट and Dmitry Andreikin won against Gistuk Alexander. So now we have finished all games. The only game remaining is the game of Anish Giri against Tabatabaei. By the way, Rook C8 played by Anish Giri. All Indians have record from Kiev. That's nice. 100k is the goal. Current 20k for. Yeah, that sounds like my streaming goal as well. Yeah, 100k is the goal for subscribers. It's at 21.6k right now. Sunny Deol, if he started 1 kg cocaine, भाई कुछ भी. सर भाई की प्रायोरिटीज बिल्कुल क्लियर. Nice. I usually watch Gambler and need a lot of chess streamers, but our content is really good. Keep up the good work. Thanks a lot, Mitesh, for the kind. It really helps, भाई. कोई ऐसे कुछ बोल दे कि भाई कंटेंट मस्त था तो भाई फील आती है भाई दिल से. Thanks a lot, भाई. What was Hari's move bad? Because he blundered, भाई. हरिकृष्णा जी ने यहाँ पे खेला knight takes d5, but there was an intermediate move knight e4. The queen was attacked and the queen moved, bishop to check, king f1 and e5, and black won a clear pawn. The white king was destroyed. He could not even develop and simply, bring the king to g2 because queen s3 would be mate. So that's why Harikrishna lost horribly in the opening itself, and he must be disappointed with himself. Anish has played rook c8, 45 seconds for Tabatabaei. Tabatabaei की भाई क्लॉक तबाह होने वाली है. उन्होंने खेला है a4. भाग रहे हैं वो प्यादे को लेके भाई. पूरा भाई रेस लगा दी है प्यादे की. रुक c7 चेक. कंटेंट मस्त है भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. हल्की आंच पे पका हुआ सनी दियो. Why was okay हो गया. Come on भाई, come on. Rook c7 check. Let's go. King g8, bishop e7. Come on. Chat, by the way, ये क्या था भाई? Bishop it has an idea. It prevents rook d6. So now after king g6, there is no rook d6 check, and white is completely winning. So let's see what happens. आप कंसिडर वीडियोस डालो चैनल पे. कंसिडर द की डेफिनेटली आपको देख लो. 5,000 वीडियोस हैं. मनस भाई मैं वीडियोस डालूंगा सेकंड चैनल पे. व्हाट आई रियलाइज वाज कि मतलब जो यहाँ पे है इट्स मेजॉरिटी स्ट्रीमिंग ऑडियंस. फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने 2 वीडियो यहाँ पे डाली थी. वन वाज द बॉबी फिशर डॉक्यूमेंट्री एंड वन वाज व्हाई कार्लसन वुड नॉट रिटायर. वो दोनों वीडियो बनाने में मुझे 4 दिन लगे थे भाई. एक में तो 4 और 5 दिन लगे थे. और वो वीडियो सबसे घटिया वीडियो थे चैनल पे. सो आई रियलाइज कि मतलब स्ट्रीमिंग ऑडियंस है, सो दे माइट नॉट वॉच ऑल द वीडियो. सो आई पुट द वीडियो ऑन सेकंड चैनल नाउ. Is your learning course exhaustive? Yes, it is, bhai. I think at least till the 2200 FIDE rating. In fact, at least until the IM level rating, you would not require any more knowledge more than what's in the course there. कैसे भी करके अनीश ड्रॉ कर ले. क्या बात कर रहे हो अनंत भाई? मिश्रा जी क्या कर रहे हो मिश्रा जी? भाई अनीश जी जीतना चाहिए. कम ऑन चेक दे दो. चेक. एक प्यादा गया भाई, एक प्यादा गया. सेकंड चेक रीच कम होगी. या रीच कम होगी. इट विल टेक टाइम टू ग्रो, बट वंस इट ग्रोस इट विल ग्रो वेरी फास्ट. दैट्स द एडवांटेज. या MVL मेड गेम में मेट इन 10 शो कर रहा है, प्लीज चेक। क्या बात कर रहे हो, ये पक्का स्कैम है। कॉलिंग आउट दिस स्कैम बाय चैम टीवी, आई विल गेन 1 पॉइंट। व्हाट? अच्छा, ओ वो गेम ड्रॉ करी होगी ना, दे मस्ट हैव प्लेड द किंग ऑन E4 एंड E5, वो डिलीटी बोर्ड में रखते हैं ना ऐसे करके, इसलिए रखा होगा भाई। इट्स नॉट रियली दैट, ये किंग F5 पे ही है, ये ड्रॉ है। Black must have offered a draw after C2 and they must have V2 a draw. So not really King E4, because King E4 rook E1 check और C2 आ रहा है, so that's the issue. So let's go back to the Giri game. लगता है chesses were bought by all Balaji after hearing टिक्कू दियोल। कुछ भी टिक्कू दियोल का मजाक नहीं उड़ाने का, समझा ना, वरना रात के 2:30 बजे भी टिक्कू नहीं सोता, टिक्कू पेलता है। Okay, that sounded so wrong. अनीश भी जीत जाए भैया, अरे जीतेगा भैया, भैया सबका सही है। Come on, let's go. Rook A7 check. Have you tried playing chess variants? I have played almost all the chess variants one by one, apart from I think वो golem chess तो है। भाई आग लगा दिया अनीश और विदित ने, exactly. Now you lose 10 points. ये क्या है? Any course you buy, you have to find more good moves in different variations, cause noobs play stupid moves. Yeah, but the thing is, Manas bhai, you have to understand the strategy. That's how you'll find the good moves. Even if noobs play bad moves, that's how you will understand what the logic is. So courses are usually a good strategy to learn because they are inexpensive and they are also exhaustive and they are also kind of flexible. You can learn at your own time. Video game excited यार करेंगे यार, but I think right now the game is going to finish in Anish's game, so let's follow this game as well. वीडियो गेम हमने अच्छे से देखी है भाई, मूव बाय मूव, but all I'll say is कि वीडियो गेम was like almost perfect, like perfect play almost. Exhaustive मतलब कि जो बंदे को सीखने की जरूरत है उसमें सब कुछ है, like कुछ ऐसा नहीं जो मिसिंग है, मतलब जैसे होता है ना, ऐसे once you study the R.D. शर्मा बुक्स तो पूरा पेपर बोर्ड का उसी से आना है NCERT और R.D. शर्मा, तो इट्स एग्जॉस्टिव सेम वे। 2:30 बजे टिक्कू पर, अरे सो जाओ टिक्कू, सोएंगे भाई, सोएंगे सोएंगे। आप क्यों नेशनल्स नहीं खेल रहे हो यार? स्ट्रीम भी करना है ना यार। द थिंग इज इफ आई प्ले द नेशनल्स तो वो पूरा भाई हफ्ते का प्रोजेक्ट है, तो इट बिकम्स डिफिकल्ट, मतलब इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट मैनेज स्ट्रीमिंग एंड नेशनल्स एंड सो ऑन। रात को 2:30 बजे क्या करते हो? मैं सुन नहीं पाया। पेलते हैं भाई अनस भाई, पेलते हैं, मतलब opponents को chess में, of course. By the way, bishop E7 played now, so rook will go to C8 or something, and then we can start playing king G6, H5, H4, H6 will be mate. That's over, chat. Let's go. Anish Giri completely winning, plus 10 for Anish. Chat stream like कर दो भाई. Let's get to 1K likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe channel, guys. Does your course feature all move to silence by black like the king's Indian? Yes, it's briefly mentioned, not in a very detailed way, but it's mentioned very briefly. Hikaru जैसे recap लाना, हिकारू का recap नहीं होता भाई, हिकारू का literally copy paste होता है तुझसे। But by wouldn't national be good for your chess career? Part by the thing is, nationals के बाद मौके बहुत मिलेंगे। For example, I'll give you 2 paths, ठीक है? I play the nationals right now. I do not stream on YouTube. YouTube suffers. YouTube matters, yeah, कितने views per day are, it matters a lot, and maybe I get the title in like let's say 3 months, ठीक है? That's one path. Second path is you make YouTube work first, let's say in the couple of next 3 months, and that will, because you would have enough resources, it's much easier to even get the iron title. Like once YouTube starts working, it will take me like 1.5 months to get the iron title. That's how crazy it is. So I think that's a better strategy there. Do you have any collabs planned for the future? करेंगे भाई, आई थिंक इवेंट्स बहुत सारे आ रहे हैं, COB आ रहा है, बुलेट चैंपियनशिप आ रहा है, तो बहुत सारे लोगों को बुलाएंगे भाई, प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। Can non-solely be gotten international players? Yes, you need players from at least like 11 countries or something, कुछ ऐसा कुछ है। अभी तक स्ट्रीम वाओ मैं पढ़ने गया था, अरे खाक पढ़ाई कर ली तुमने, ऐसे किताब रखी होगी 4 मिनट के लिए। MVL drew भग भाई। By the rook C8 now, chat, and now simply king bishop F6 looks like a winning plan for me. I am pawn up. Let's go. Please collab with Karakin over my dead body. Karakin मारना नहीं है प्लीज मुझे, इनोसेंट आदमी हूँ मैं। 2.5 किलो का, ओके 2.5 किलो का घोड़े की बात हो रही है। एनीवेज मैं तो 1 घंटे से गायब हूँ भाई। गायब कैसे हो गया यार? तुषार कपूर हो गया तुम? गुड टू सी यू हैव प्लान इट प्रॉपर्ली। या आई मीन दैट्स द प्लान भाई, दैट्स द प्लान। आई एम टाइटल इस साल में करना है, लाइक टिल जून जुलाई। देयर इज नो हरी। जून तक मेरे पास टाइम है एटलीस्ट, तो जून तक करना है, तो आई कैन इवन स्टार्ट इन लाइक अप्रैल। देयर इज नो हरी दैट। 2.5 किलो ओके। शर्म मत करा करो टिक्कू अंकल, बताते हुए कि आप रोज 2 बजे तक पेलते। अरे भाई चेस में ओपोनेंट्स को पेल रहा हूं भाई, क्या ही इशू है भाई? अरे अंकल किसको बोला बे? मनस तुम्हारी उम्र क्या है भाई? आज उम्र बताई दो। इतना तुमने हिस्ट्री पढ़ी है भाई तुमने यूरोप की। राउंड अप ऑफ रिजल्ट्स, Samkit basically Vidit has won his game against Shirov. Harikrishna lost to Vitiugov, and Anish Giri is still playing. Yeah, he will start pushing the pawn chat, but we will take the bishop c2, bishop a3, c1, takes, and 2 pawn plus, game over. If he moves the bishop somewhere, then we start pushing the h pawn as well. That's also mate. So आप टूर्नामेंट्स नहीं खेलेंगे? आप फुल टाइम यूट्यूबर सही 2.5 किलो घोड़ा। अरे भाई क्लेवर हो भाई, तुमने टूर्नामेंट्स से ऐड कर दिया। ऐसा नहीं है, आई विल प्ले टूर्नामेंट्स इवन इफ आई एम नॉट, इवन इफ यूट्यूब इज नॉट वर्किंग टिल नाउ, लाइक परफेक्टली नहीं बन रहा है। बट आई विल ओनली प्ले लिमिटेड टूर्नामेंट्स फॉर नाउ अंटिल यूट्यूब वर्क्स। इफ इट वर्क्स देन ग्रेट। अंडर एज हूँ, कुछ उल्टा फुल्टा मत बोलना, मुझे कंप्लेन कर दूंगा चाइल्ड अब्यूज हेल्पलाइन पे। मनस भाई अपने पेरेंट्स को भी ऐसी ब्लैकमेल करते हो क्या? Why future plans for channel when there is gap where there is no big events? Yeah, April में कोई events नहीं है, so I might play in April. Let's see. भाई come on. तबातबाई भाई 6 सेकंड, 5 सेकंड, 4 सेकंड। ओहो, Bishop f6 is mate in 20 दिखा रहा है इंजन भाई, mate in 20. Regardless, even I think anything wins here. I mean, I would just play something like, yeah, actually I would play Bishop f6 actually. h5 में विनिंग लग रहा है मुझे, इवन दैट शुड बी विनिंग। ऑल्दो यहाँ बार भाई थोड़ा नीचे आ गया, कह रहा है इट्स ओनली +67 नाउ। इट्स नॉट मेटिंग 20, इट्स +67। सो मेटिंग अब मेटिंग, मैंने h5 खेला तो इंजन कह रहा है h5 इज द बेस्ट मूव नाउ, क्रेजी। सो h5 इज मेटिंग 15, क्रेजी। I am 16, I have only 80 years left and you have 8। मनस भाई लगता है मुझे केस करना पड़ेगा तुम्हारे ऊपर। Do you think India will be able to host this Olympiad? Yeah, I think they will. I think they will host the Olympiad. India is the best candidate for now. COVID situation यहाँ पे बहुत stable है, and they have all the resources and they have everything they need. For training for IM, what part of chess do you put the most work in? I think for me it's tactics. It's always been tactics. It's like tactics plus openings. For example, Pranali, it's like endgames plus openings. Her tactics are really good. For me, it's like tactics plus openings. Her like my endgames are decent enough. So इन दोनों चीजों पे मोस्टली काम करता हूँ मैं। How can you call a minor moron? अरे भाई वो भी मस्त थी यार, वो दिन भी मस्त था भाई, क्या ही आइटम था भाई। चैट VD has won, Harikrishna lost। अब अनीश गिरी जीत जाए भाई तो 2-1 हो जाए फॉर इंडियन प्लेयर्स, तो मजा आ जाए। Come on. Bishop 6 played chat. Yes, go. Yo, Gaurav bhai, क्या हाल है? If no the country bids for next 10 days, India will host Olympiad. Even if they bid, I think India might still win. भाई Hikaru was talking about your and Sagar stream. कुछ भी। बंदन भाई अगर आपने वो क्लिप मुझे दे दी ना जहाँ पे हिकारू हमारे चैनल की बात कर रहा है, आपको मैं चेस का मेंबरशिप खुद दूंगा भाई, कंफर्म। कुछ भी मतलब स्कैम कुछ भी। गोडा इज सेप्टेम्बर, यस यश भाई। If we were playing, he would have played King 7। कुछ भी निकल भाई। मुझे लगा प्राइवेट जॉब करते हो। ऐसा कौन सा प्राइवेट जॉब करने की बात कर रहे हो तुम? प्राइवेट जॉब तो सब करते हैं। बाय द वे C5 play, he's trying to queen, yeah, and white just plays rook at 7 and chat, this is all over। मेंबरशिप का नाम चेंज कर दिया। अरे हाँ गौरव भाई, चेंज हो चुका है भाई। जलेबी भाई और समोसे हमारे फेवरेट डिशेस। You are the funniest streamer after Brent। बहुत समय है ना केशव भाई। How do you know Pranali? I've played with her once. I lost badly, but if she's probably my best friend, yeah, मतलब so that's the she's probably my best friend, so I totally trust her with everything। अब जाके मैच खत्म होगा। हाँ अब खत्म होगा चैट। Bishop f6 played by Tabatabaei, G f6 played, and now he can try to queen, but f7, king f8, check, king e7, and rook takes c8, and white wins. We will see resignation very soon. एक एंड गेम बुक के पेज के वीडियो बनाओ, चैनल पे डालो, हिट हो जाएगा. नाइस पार्थ भाई. Yeah, but the thing is, how do you put pressure on the country then? You have to, you cannot really put pressure until you do something, and if you थोड़ा pressure डालना पड़ेगा, I think. Rook d7 played, mate in 113. The rook has to go back, and now I can. Now check. You have to give the check now. What happened? Anish is my favorite 2772 little player. भाई आपके चैनल पे कम से 1000 घंटा मेरा ही वॉच टाइम होगा. भाई तुम्हें पता है जब हमारी वो याद है वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्स रैपिड था, when साका भाई was not streaming उस टाइम पे, वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्स रैपिड था भाई, हमारा एक स्ट्रीम का वॉच टाइम वाज लाइक 11000 घंटे. इमेजिन एक स्ट्रीम का. आई वाज लाइक होली फक, लाइक इसमें 3 चैनल मॉनिटर हो जाए भाई ऑलमोस्ट. By the way, rook c8 played now. Rook g7 check, very important chat. Rook g7 check. King goes to f8. Then I have rook h7, and if king goes to h8, then I have check here, check. So it's over. And he has resigned, chat. He has resigned. Anish Giri has won. If king here, check here, check here, check here. Abhi chalna. And rook takes c8. And if he plays the king to f8, then rook h7 anyway. And I'm threatening this, so it's over. 4 के यहाँ से चैनल मॉनिटर होता है. हाँ एग्जैक्टली. तो उस एक स्ट्रीम पे भाई 11 के आवर्स था भाई. आई वाज लाइक क्रेजी. मतलब इतना सारा वो, मतलब वॉच टाइम डज नॉट मीन फॉर एनीथिंग. इट ओनली रिकमेंड्स योर कंटेंट मोर. दैट्स ऑल योर कैपेबिलिटी टू होल्ड जनता. कीप इट अप. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार जयदीप भाई. भाई मजा आया. सो चैट, अनीश गिरी हैज वन फाइनली. दैट मीन्स ही टेक्स द लीड इन पूल B. Then there is Vidit Gujrathi, who has taken the lead in Pool C. Harikrishna is at the bottom of the table now, along with Tabatabaei. So he has to, of course, win. If Harikrishna wants to, win from his pool, he literally has to win like the next 3 games or so. तब 2000 वॉचिंग थी. हाँ एग्जैक्टली, तभी 2000 वॉचिंग था. ब्लिट्स रैपिड था, साल का एंड था, छुट्टियां थी, और कोई और स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा था. बहुत सारी चीजें थी. एनीवे चैट, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग इन. बहुत मजा आया यार, बहुत मजा आया भाई. कितना मस्त लगा होगा 1000 घंटे. यह मजा तो बहुत था लक्ष्य भाई, बहुत मजा था भाई. फोमो हो रहा था, सो नहीं पा रहा था. हाँ एग्जैक्टली भाई, क्योंकि वर्ल्ड वाइड ब्लिट्स इज ऑसम भाई. मतलब ब्लिट्स रैपिड इज ऑलवेज क्रेजी. क्लासिकल में थोड़ा टाइम लगता है, तो दैट्स थिंग. कल सुबह स्ट्रीम करोगे क्या? अनुकुल भाई, टोटली डिपेंड्स ऑन योर थ्रोट. आई वुड लव टू स्ट्रीम टुमारो बिकॉज कल वुमेन्स सेशन का फाइनल राउंड है, एंड पन्नाली इज ऑल्सो प्लेइंग. So 90% I will stream unless my throat is totally fucked up in the morning, and then I can't stream. So most likely I will. Twitch पे जरूर follow करो. If my throat is fucked up, I might just stream for 15 minutes on Twitch. So भी कर सकते हो. But most likely I will stream on YouTube tomorrow, the Nationals. और शाम को of course this one. तो देखते क्या होता है. कल का कल देखेंगे भाई. I have no clue अभी क्या होगा कल का. So bye chat. Thank you for joining in. बहुत मजा आया भाई. Thanks for the support भाई. पवन भाई ने किसी सपोर्ट किया. अक्षत भाई, अर्चित भाई, thanks for the support. And I will see you tomorrow again. So do like the stream भाई जाने से पहले, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Keep smiling chat. See you soon. Bye bye. किसी ना जाओ, जाएंगे भाई, जाएंगे हम. मिलते हैं आनंद भाई. बाय बाय.